come up on the laptop. Said two waiting. That may be me and you. Yeah, there we are. We'll see if anybody else is out there. So this is, I don't want to rush, but I want to kind of just move as much stuff out of the way as I can.
Okay.
And I'm getting better. I had everything boxed up, so that's nice because I've got boxes stacked, and I've just got to open the box and pull stuff out. Boxes and bags.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got this.
There's Sandra.
Hey, Sandra. Hey. Ciara? It's Ciara, right? Am I saying it the right way? I had it on banners instead of comments. I got this at it's a local antique mall, and they're only open one weekend a month. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Aren't those colors pretty?
Oh, wow. Those are pretty.
All right, we're seeing how. Hey, Tammy. How are you? Oh, it's not showing up as pretty on YouTube. It's showing up dull. Let me see if this other light will help. Let's see if that'll help. I have a lamp. Oh, that's a little bit better. It's still a lot more vibrant. It's still like a fuchsia pink, and it's still brighter than what it's showing on here. It's showing up fine on, and I'm blocking the light from behind me. I was looking at it when I was in storage working last night. I have to figure out how I can work it out. It's a light for my metal easel. So it doesn't have a clamp. It just has a slot where you slide it over the thing and you tighten it to the back. All right, so I get a bigger screen. I'm going to pop you into the background, okay, Sherilyn?
Okay.
All right. Hope that didn't work. There it goes. Hey, Karen, did you get your hair done already, or you still got to go? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, rest. Get your laptop and rest. I see that's still not showing the color right. This is, Karen, this is the chenille that I got the other day. And it's just not showing the colors the way I want it to. I'm going to do this and see if it brightens it on YouTube. We'll have to wait a minute. I'm standing here holding the lamp up over the thing. No, it's still not really showing it. Oh, that's bright. That's bringing it out just a little bit. This is a creamy vanilla fabric. And it's got a beautiful blue, kind of like a colonial blue. This is kind of a dark colonial blue. You've got a light grass green. It's the color of the grass green, but it's the lighter shade. And then you've got this dark and light fuchsia colors in three different. You've got really dark, you've got medium, and you've got really light fuchsia. So that is my find from last weekend. Put that over here out of the way. That I just put there for a few minutes. We'll bring that back out later. And then this was my other find. Hey, Rosie. How are you doing today? It is a happy Saturday. Mommy and Daddy are home, and the little's in there in heaven. He got up yesterday. It was Friday, sobbing. I hadn't even gotten out of the bed yet. I didn't even, I didn't know he was awake. He just woke up suddenly, came in here crying and crying because Mommy and Daddy weren't home. And I pulled him up in my bed with me, let him cry for a few minutes. And he got cozy and warm, and he went back to sleep for another hour. So, but I couldn't pass this up. And I was afraid if I didn't get it, it would be there next month. So is that not the yummiest? Hey, Maddie. How are y'all doing? Abril, are you out there? Hey, Abril. We've had a week, nothing but cold and rain here. So we didn't get a whole lot done. So I will be, show you this other page because I will be scanning this and making some digitals. That's on my list of things to do. And I'm going to get that started. So this is the yummiest. This couple that I got these from, they're from Texas. I love it too, Kateri. I had to buy it. Hey, Katie. It was more than I should have spent, but I had to buy it. And so I'm going to use this.
They're big pictures.
They're huge. This book is 17.5 inches long and 11.25 inches wide. It's not that thick. It's about an inch, but it's just a long, thin book, and it's got some awesome. I want to try to find number 1. I love it. This is one of those things that, I keep it sitting right here, and when I'm on the computer, I can pet it. So I'm going to try something a little different today, and I need to make up my ABCs and everything, and I'm a little behind with getting everything ready. My older grandson changed a light bulb for me, and the light bulb dropped. So I spent a good bit of my time cleaning up glass slivers on the other side of the ring. Is that the right side for you guys? Which is the right side for you guys? I've got cards. And I thought about putting them in packs of 4 and selling them that way. But then there's all this stuff about the suits, and everybody wants certain suits. And I understand it, but I don't. I mean, I do. But I just couldn't decide what to do. And I started to use the baseball card sheet protector type holders. But then I thought, okay, then it would be more, and everybody might not want the cards that I picked to put in there, the whole thing. So what occurred to me today to try, now, is that in the correct order for you guys, or have I done it backwards? Okay,
no,
good.
That's right.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, the reason I don't want to sell them in the set, which I know everybody wants the set. I want some. No, Karen, I might in the future, but it'll be a while. I'm going to scan or photograph a lot of these pages to do digitals. What I'm going to do is I'm going to. I haven't done this in a long time, so don't laugh. I'm going to shuffle the deck a couple times, and then with each card, each image, I'm going to lay out 4 cards, and then this will be the bluebirds, and then I'm going to do 4 different sets of cards and I'm going to do it 11 times. Because what I'm going to do is I'm taking 8 cards off the top. Then that should give me 11 sets of 4 that I can sell. Because I wanted some of these cards. Oh, I had them all turned the right way and now I've messed that up. Oh well. So I'll take my 8 in just a minute. Now, these are going to be 4 cards for $2 because these are the vintage cards. When I get to some of the newer cards, the price will go down. But I don't need this many cards. And these are perfect kinds of cards to use in the things. Some of them these are field. This stack must have gotten used a little bit more. These feel almost brand new with the exception of a wrinkle on that one. And so I just thought, well, we'll try this. I don't know if it'll work. Shuffle twice, Pearl. Hey, Tammy. Tammy H. Has anybody else popped in that I haven't said hi to? If you have, hi.
Yeah, I haven't been watching chat, so hi everybody out there.
So this is what I decided to do. And I have a huge stack of linens that I'd like to do. And I'm going to do some build-a-bundles. I haven't done a whole lot of build-a-bundles. I just haven't felt as confident with those. But I don't want to put any of this back into storage. I don't want to have to go back over there and haul box after box. So now I do have some, no, that was a flow. Sorry. Fingers don't work like they used to when I was younger and played cards. Oh, that was bad. I'm going to bend cards. I'll stop. Okay. So I got the bad cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to keep 10, but then that messed up the whole number thing. So just keep an 8. Started doing the math and I thought, oh, that's not going to work out right. Sometimes my math brain works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to find my little things to put them in. So I've got some travel cards. I've got, I don't even know what that is, but it's some kind of, oh, it's got transportation on it. Those are really cute. I've got this tin. It's got the tin and the cards have never been opened. These are some of the, they're still vintage, but they're newer vintage, and they're still pretty. They're not as pretty as the others, I don't think. That's just my opinion. I've got these. Now you can see I've been buying too many cards. So we'll just start with these and then I'll pull out 4 more. Make good for Harley or motorcycle. Fish. these don't have anything interesting on those, but they could be covered. And then there's those. So, all right. Sherilyn, if you'll put these in, 4
Okay.
cards, $2, me, and go. And then what I'll do is whoever wants them, I'll put them in a bag and put their name on it and put them in their bin.
All right, here we go.
We'll do that until these cards are all gone, or until I see nobody is interested, whichever comes first. There we go. Okay, Tammy, you want to see? How many do you want, Tammy? Just the one set? Hey, you got a good hand. Now, these are all random.
One of each, please.
Okay. You know, I always, whenever I have to write anything down, I always wish I had listened to my mother when she told me to practice my handwriting. Okay, and it's Rosie wants one of each. 2, 3, 4. Well, you got a decent hand on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not so good on that one. 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Rosie. I don't know if those will fit in one, but I'm going to try it.
And then Tammy H wants D.
Okay. I have some jewelry making things that D, C, D. 2, 3, 4. That I'd like to bring out and see if anybody's interested in. I was telling Sherilyn that several years ago when we were actively selling essential oils, I was going to do jewelry that we could put the little thing with the oils, the little thing to hold the oils. And so I amassed all this stuff, and then we stopped doing the essential oils. So I still have all those left. All right. Is anybody else interested in cards? Do you want to go back through it again, or is that it for this round of cards?
That was all that I saw.
Okay. Let me get I may get a few more of these than I thought, and that's okay. Or I'll send some to Care is what I'll do.
I would like some of the 2 birds if you have extra.
Okay. I do. See what kind of hands you get. Not bad. Ah, you got an ace there. All right. Putting my pen down underneath. I can't write right there because of the cloth. All righty. So I'll back some of these up for Care. Sherilyn,
Uh-huh.
with the microphone you have, you
Uh-huh.
might want to bring it down a little closer to your chin. We're getting a lot of heavy breathing.
Is that better?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. These are a little bit older. These are really pretty. Is anybody interested in the boxes that they're in? What happened? Hey, Jean. Oh, I'm sorry. Jean, up your vitamin A and your vitamin D3 and your vitamin C. Those will help you fight it off better. They'll help strengthen you to fight it off. All right. Let me shuffle real quick, and I'm just going to do it this way because as somebody that can be a little retentive, I probably put them all in order because I can do that sometimes when I don't have anything else to do. It's just sit and put everything in order. That's why this room absolutely drives me crazy. I don't work well when things are in a mess. I just don't. So I can make a mess and be okay making a mess while I'm working. But once I reach a certain level, I can't handle it anymore. So, all right. If you'll put that in again, the same thing, $2, 4 cards for $2.
Okay. And here we go.
And I'm going to quickly pull my 8 off the top.
Okay, you ready?
I like this one. I like that one. Isn't that pretty? I should bring them all up so you can see them all really well. I'll do that. Here's this one because that's kind of far down there. Gonna take a minute. We've got quite a lag today, everybody. Okay, here's this one. This would be pretty for fall. Okay, and here's this one. I'm leaving this book here for a reason. If it annoys you, let me know, and I'll try to come up with something else. I struggle with where to put things, and so I know if I have it over the book, then I'm good. One card from each deck. Sure, Kateri. If anybody else wants one card from each deck, I'm happy to do that. I need the bulk of these cards to go away. And I'm going to kind of tease you with some of the other ones that I have to bring out. Hey, Kathy. Are you feeling better? Hey, Luz. All right.
You ready?
So Tammy Hallwood wants A and B. Is that right?
Right.
All right. Let's see what you got, Tammy. Hey, you got a nice hand on that one. Oh, 2 6s. 3 6s. I didn't shuffle very well. You got a whatever that's called. I can't remember. Isn't that sad?
Oh, 4 of kind?
Yeah. Four of a kind. Four of a kind.
Yep.
Looking for my bag. It's been so long since I played cards. I don't remember. I guess I'll have to start with Liam soon, so I can brush back up. Okay, let me go back up. Tell me who this one's for, because I've already forgotten.
That's Tammy H.
Tammy H. Thank you. I've been huffing rosemary. So I was reading an article that I had saved last year and then promptly forgotten about, that sniffing rosemary, I think they mean the plant, and I've got some of that. I'm gonna try that too. But that smelling rosemary helps with memory and cognition. So I thought I need all the help I can get. All right, who's next?
Okay, we have Tammy's Passion. One set of.
That's Tammy Minda. It's Tammy Minda.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened to your channel, Tammy. What happened? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I think I didn't shuffle very well on this deck. Now these are a little bit, this set's a little bit worn. Yeah. These cards are softer. They're a little bit yummier because they're not so stiff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then once card of each from each of the decks for Kateri.
Okay. I moved my things and put them right in front of me and then didn't see them. I've got lace too, ladies. I got lace over here, and I've got fabrics. I got a little bit of everything today. One of
World and Friends.
Uh-huh.
Are you still on Kateri?
Yes, this is okay. Kateri. Kateri, this is what you got. Spades and clubs. I did remember that much. I get really worried sometimes with my memory. And I know it's the long-term effects of the Ambien.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm trying to do what I can. To try to heal and help. Trying to get off sugar is one of the things, and it's hard.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
One of each of the cards for Kathy's World.
Okay. Kathy, 6 clubs, 10 of diamonds, ace of clubs, and a king of hearts.
And then that's all on those.
Okay. I can bring these back out later. We'll get, I think more people will be hopping on later at different times during the day.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they can watch the playback too. So. Alrighty. And if there's not a huge interest in cards, I'm okay with packing, you know, going on to something else. So you guys tell me, are you interested in more cards, or do you want to move on to something else? Speak to me. I know, Kathy, that's all I wanted them for too. I wanted some of each of them. I don't need all of them. But these are not cheap when you buy these older ones, especially in boxes. Hey, Sasha.
I don't see that anybody has voted, so.
Okay, well, I'll put these up and we'll do something else. Unless we want to do an auction for this set. Is anybody a Coca-Cola collector? These are still in the cellophane.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Sandra Miranda. Do people call you Carmen? I thought about that. It's just because I've had grandkids and the whole Carmen Miranda thing. Hey, Patty. Hey, Aaron. I'm doing cards, but everybody's been, I'm not getting a lot of participation, a little, but not a lot. And I'm just wondering if I need to keep doing cards or move on to something else.
Hey, Patty, how are you? Okay, so no takers on that, I guess, either.
Is anybody interested in the cards? Y'all talk to me and tell us. On the Coke one, I've got the 10. The cards are still in the package, and the box is it's not tearing, but it's coming loose. It could be easily put back together. It's got a little tear right there. Yeah, Patty, are you feeling better? I hope so. Maddie, I did 8 different stacks of cards, 8 different cards. Go back and watch the first, and I'll, and just tell me what you want, and I'll bag those up for you. These are what I have right now. And these are 4 for $1. What I'm doing is I'm shuffling the cards. I'm taking 8 off the top for me to keep, and then I'm willing to let the rest of them go. And then I've got these and these and these in order to keep moving forward. But I've got 8 different decks that I still have plenty left. So watch the replay. Hey, Lisa. Lisa, I have to tell you, remember the gold chenille and trim that you bought from me?
Okay, Maddie wants to know what you're doing with the Coke.
Oh, I was going to auction that one. Oh, I'm glad you're getting snow, Patty. As long as it's not here, I'm happy for everybody's getting snow. I had to put boots on last week, and it was too cold. I didn't wear socks with them, but I had to put boots on because it was cold. My daughter's got some of those, those fluffy kind that you stick your feet in, and they're all floppy. Okay, it's been a while, and I found this when I got things out for today. Do you still want this? If you don't, it's not going to hurt my feelings. It's the fringe and a piece of, it's kind of a harvest gold. No? Okay. What happened with that is I must have set it, because I had to cut the fringe, I must have set it with the other stack, and then it just got bundled and put into a tote and taken to storage.
Okay, so Maddie is now interested in the Coke.
Okay. Right.
Money.
It all depends on money. It's a tough time of the year, too. All right. Come on. So I've got the box for, if you're a collector and you want things to be all together. This has got a little tear in it, but it's tapeable and it's still together. I've got the tin, and I've got the 2 sets of cards that are still in the cellophane. Now I can auction these, which the ones that I had on top, not yet. What I've been trying to get response on, and y'all haven't responded, is, are you still interested in more cards? Because if not, then we'll move on to something else. So I can take these out and do them the same way I did as the other 4 cards for $2, or I can auction the whole set off. So tell me, you guys tell me what you want. There's 21 of you out there. Tell me what you want. It doesn't take much to get me off track, Maddie, so don't take the blame for that. The red roses.
Okay, so.
Okay, I'll get those out in just a minute. If nobody else is interested, I'll make sure you get 4, okay?
Tammy Menda said she's wanting more cards.
Okay.
Aaron says auction the whole set.
All right.
Terry wants cards.
Okay. Then we'll continue with the cards. Let's auction this set and start it at 5, but I'm going to have a little bit of a reserve on it. Okay. And if it doesn't meet the reserve, then I'll break it open and sell the individual cards.
Okay, let me get my clock up. And it's a 2-minute.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And there's a big lag, guys. And Sherilyn, if you can, tell them when the minute and the 30-second.
Okay, here we go.
Lisa, everybody wants to see that book, and I'll show it again in a few minutes. I went to a local antique mall, and they're only open once a month. And I was there. I didn't get there until 4 o'clock, and they closed at 5. So I had a really, really short time, and I ran through it. And I met this really sweet couple from Texas, and they gave me a decent price on it. It was still more than I really should have spent. But I had to have it, and I'll show you why in a few minutes. It's awesome. I will be doing some digitals out of this book. And I will do 1 card out of each deck when I do these. So for those of you that watch the replay for the 8 decks of cards that I did previously, I still have plenty of cards. If you want 1 of each card, I'm fine with that. Just make sure you tell me that. Hey, baby love. Oh, I got a box. Yay. Thank you. You want to come say hi to everybody? They can't see you.
Hi.
They can't see you, but you can just say hi.
No.
No? Sorry, ladies.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Michelle, it is.
Oh, Liz, I got your box. Thank you. Thank you. I'll open that later. Your Chiefs girl. Are you talking about Liam?
No, it's me.
Oh, it's you? Okay. Well, just in the last few minutes of standing here, the mailman has come by with packages, and now the Amazon truck is outside.
Oh, boy.
I know. My daughter buys everything on Amazon.
Love package days.
I know. Liam does, because we let him open all the packages, which can be dangerous. At Christmas time, it was dangerous. Hey, okay. Jamie.
That is going to Janie for 11.
Okay. That I had a $10 reserve, so I am fine with that. Janie, I'm putting up a banner with my email on it. If you don't mind, please take a minute and send me a quick email with your real name, a shipping name, your YouTube name, and your address so that I can get an invoice done for you when I'm all done.
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Hey, Michelle, I didn't say hey. I just started asking you questions. How are you doing today? Where were you last on Thursday night? Okay, if anybody else is out there, if you haven't bought from me in the past, if you don't mind sending me a quick email as well, I would really appreciate it. All right. I'm going to remove this. I'll put it back up later. How to get placed to write.
I'm good. I'm just sick of the snow and the cold.
I'm sick of the cold. My
Although
back.
it gives us
I
days
know.
off school, so I don't know why I'm complaining, but
I know y'all think, oh, you're in the South, it's not cold. Well, it's all relative. I don't have any of that cold weather stuff. And so making bins. And I did a real smart thing. There it is. I thought I couldn't find it. The names from the last sale. I saved those instead of trashing them like I usually do. So what I've done to help myself organize a little bit better and keep things out of little ones' hands is gotten bins that I put on the shelves around me, and when somebody buys something, I put their name on the bin and put all their things in there, and it's really, really helped a lot. Except for when I throw a piece of fabric back in the original pile and don't realize it. You know, I haven't had a really warm coat, I think maybe twice in my life. And then, you know, what happens is you buy a really nice coat that's really warm, and then you change size and it doesn't fit anymore. All right, I'm going to try to shuffle these without, whoops. Get that one out of the way. So what I'm doing is shuffling the cards, and then I pull my, nope, these are new cards, and I just can't do it. So I'll just keep doing this a bit. So I've got a somewhat warm coat, but it's not good for like when it's really, really cold, you know, 20s and 30s and the wind's blowing and wet, which is what we've had all week. Last night wasn't too bad. It was damp and it was probably 40. So that's not bad. I can handle that. I don't have any problem with that. But once you get down into the 20s and teens with wind, it just, and rain, it just, I'm just, no. God knew what he was doing when he put me in the South. Do you guys want jokers too?
if you're just wanting a picture on the front, it probably doesn't really much matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. There's just 2 extra cards in the deck too. All right. Sorry, guys. I should have had these already open, but this morning, well, not this morning, just a little while ago, my grandson changed the light bulb for me, and he caught the bulb in the globe, the glass globe. So it shattered and glass went flying. And because the little one is in and out of here all the time, I had to make sure I got it cleaned up before I started. And pretty late. You know what I need to do is get my daughter to come in here and shuffle these. She's a good card shuffler.
Now, are these $1 or $2?
These are the dollar ones. I do have some more $2 ones, but we'll do these dollar ones real quick. All right, they closed my door, but they didn't close the other hall door. My son-in-law starts playing with the little one, and you can hear him outside. They just carry on and act. You know, they play act. And Liam loves it. And I hear him in there. I think they're being wrestlers or something. He has quite an imagination. My son-in-law does. He I have a hard time doing that. I have a hard time getting into a play acting mode. I'm the serious one.
Well, we need both kinds.
Yeah, and so I appreciate that he can do that. See, that's a cute little flower with bees. And he can't hear me, so I can say this, but he started this thing with Liam singing to him the You Are My Sunshine, and Liam sings it now.
Oh,
And we're gonna do a canvas. She got a stencil. It's not a canvas, it's a it's a chalkboard. I got it. And last year, and we're gonna stencil You Are My Sunshine for Valentine's Day
oh, cute.
for his daddy. All right, come on. Oh, thank you, Janie. I started to say trucker. Thank you, Janie. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I've got my email open right here. Let me see. Not yet. Hasn't come through yet. Double check my email because both words are plural. Who's something?
I
All
don't know.
right.
I saw that. I didn't know who she's talking
Yeah,
about.
who's something, Michelle? That comes across kind of funny. She's something special. She's something not so special. That could be highly misinterpreted.
She said Tammy Minda.
Oh, Tammy. We're all special.
Mhm.
All right, let me hold this one up there. Let me get it right. This is something Sturgis Rally. I don't know what that is. Y'all may know if you're motorcycle. Isn't that
Yeah,
cool?
it's out west somewhere.
Is it? Okay. All right, so these are 4 for $1, and you can take one from each deck. And I'm going to take my 8 off the top. I've been holding on to cards for such a long time and hesitating to sell them because I wanted to keep some of them.
Oh, Michelle was responding to Luz. She's amazing.
She is. I love Luz. There's so many people on here that are amazing. Come on. These are. I want to hold on to each other. Okay.
You ready?
Patty. Patty's amazing. You're amazing.
Mhm.
I think we're all pretty darn amazing, to tell you the truth.
Someone's asking if you can put your email up so the ladies can email you.
Yes, I'll be glad to do that real quick. I'm going to leave it. Somebody yell banner alert if I forget and it's in the way, okay?
Okay, are you ready for this to go in?
Yes. I'm
All
going to
right.
move this a little bit
Here we go.
so that's visible over it. Out of the way. So what I decided to do was just do this. I didn't have time to try to get them all into the little bags up front. And to be honest, everybody's so funny about the suits and wanting specific cards on that I've noticed on some that I was just didn't want to be bothered with that. So this morning it hit me, just do a shuffle.
Yep. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Tammy Minda, one set of 4 of each set, please.
Oh, I didn't shuffle very well. Nope, I didn't. I need to get my daughter in here to shuffle. Whoops, you're getting hearts and a lot. You got a joker. Oh, spades on this one. So my little shuffling them around like that didn't do much, did it? I'm not a card player, y'all. I used to play when I was in my much younger years.
She said those are fine, Pearl.
Okay. Tammy, H
Yes.
wanted 4 of these, and this is what you got, Tammy. You got diamonds. Put your sticker on there.
She wants 2 sets of A.
2 sets, okay.
And 1 set of C.
Okay. Man, I did a terrible job. C. Okay. Look at that. Y'all saw me flip them around. I tell you. Okay.
Barbara wants 8 from A, B, and C.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. And thank you, Tammy Holloway and Tammy Menda, too. 8 from A, B, and C. Is that right?
Right. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these will not fit in 1, so I'm just going to use 3.
Well, unless you're going to be gone until 10 o'clock tonight, Patty, I think you'll get back in time.
Yeah, I'm staying on as long as I can. I've got a lot of stuff I do not want to take back to storage. It seemed like a good idea at the time to keep things in storage, which I have no choice. But as I have to go over there and pull things in and out, it's like, I've talked to a friend of my daughter's, though, about coming and helping me organize so that it's not as hard to do.
Yep. I love organization.
I do too, but my back just says, what are you doing?
Okay, you ready for the next one?
No, wait 1 second, because
Okay.
what I did, I just realized I put the wrong price on these too. So I'm make sure I had that corrected. One more second, and I will be ready. Okay.
Okay, Rosie's Crafty Shack wants 2 cards of A and 1 card of B and C.
Okay. I've got 2 boxes packed to send to care. So some things will definitely go into the box. My goal is to do at least 4 a month. To get rid of things. The friend of Lisa's is in an acrylic class that she's really enjoying. So she's going to come help me. And she's younger and stronger, and she can move boxes.
Yeah. Sasha wants 2 of A and 2 of B.
Okay. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, everybody. Oops, I'm not showing what you got. You got an ace in there. I remember when we were younger, I'd stay up all night playing cards and then get up and go to get dressed and go to work.
Work. Yuck.
I know. Now I stay home and do absolutely nothing all day. I eat bonbons and watch TV.
Hey, that's the life.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Aaron wants 4 of C.
Okay. Oops. Oh, that's what you got.
And Rebecca's who ate the rules, or what are the rules? What ate the rules?
What are the rules? Rebecca, what I've done is I've poorly shuffled them, thinking I was going to get them shuffled rather well, but that didn't happen. And now these are for Aaron, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, let me write that down first. I took the 8 that I want to keep off the top, got them out of the way. And these are 4 for $1. You can get 4 of a suit of a card, or you can get 1 of each, or you can get 2 of this and 2 of that, however you'd like to do it. Basically, they're 25 cents a piece. So if you'd like some, just let us know, or I'm going to move these out of the way. Oh, M&Ms are buy one, get one free at Publix.
Ooh.
The share bag. I'm trying to get off sugar, but I can tell you that they're buy one, get one free. All right. Anybody else on the?
I don't see anything. Payment
right.
and shipping, Rebecca wants to know.
Oh, payment and shipping. I do PayPal, and I try to find the best, least expensive shipping mode for you. Are you in the U.S.?
She will take 4 of C.
Okay. Oh well. Oh, you got a nice spread there. So, are you in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S., I'll use whatever the cheapest mode of shipping is.
She said yes, she's in Texas.
Okay, fantastic.
So you may want to put your email back up there if she hasn't.
Did you see my email, Rebecca? Have you sent an email? Let me check and see if Janie's came through. Janie, I still don't see it. Kateri, I think I had yours, but thanks for sending it.
Okay, we have one more that wants cards.
Okay, that's fine. They're right here.
Rebecca says she needs your email, please. And
okay.
Brenda wants. Okay.
Let me pop it real quick while I'm thinking about it. There we go.
Brenda wants 8 of B and 8 of C.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I really did a terrible job.
Sorry, Rebecca. I was waiting for her to get done counting. This is Sherilyn.
She's my mod for now. Katie will be coming in a little while, and Maddie will be coming in.
Okay.
Sometime. To tell you the truth, I made a list. I had it. I have no idea.
It's
Really, I
in
have
one of your
no
boxes somewhere.
it is on this desk somewhere. And see, this is Brenda.
Right. Thanks, Tammy.
Do you know this is only Sharon's second time modding? Or have you modded for somebody else?
Nope, this is the second
Nope.
one.
So this is only her second time modding. She does a great job. She's a natural.
Well, I'm not sure I'd go that far, but
I think you've done a great job.
thanks. I was
I
trying
did
to
make
go
a
in
list.
and okay, I was trying to go in into my son's room and get on his, he's got 3 screens, and I thought, "Ooh, it'd be a lot easier," but his computer, for some reason, does not wanna work for me.
I understand. I think they do that on purpose so they can't do it.
Yeah, and he's gone right now, he's at his sister's, so
Yep. Okay, let's get these out of the way. All right, let's see what I've got. These are kind of plain. But if you just want to cover them and put something else on it, they're Congress cards. There's orange. Now that's showing up kind of a yellowy orange. This is an orange.
Hey, Pearl, you might wanna take your banner down.
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. I'll check in just a minute. I, I can't talk and do anything at the same time. I almost hit end broadcast. How about that? Let's see. Take it off. That would not have been good. And this is avocado green.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not looking, if you just want something to cover, these are Washington cherry blossoms, and they're from Delta Airlines. That was an estate sale I went to not too long ago. And then I have these, and these are interesting. Don't know where I got them. Probably picked them up at a thrift store. These are different modes of transportation.
Huh. An escalator. That's funny.
I know. So, let me see if I can shuffle. I mean, I don't know how else to do it. My fingers, these are not as stiff, so I might be able to shuffle these a little bit better the old-timey way. But my fingers don't like the whole thing. Yep, see? I'll have to do it several times, I guess. I don't think I put all of these in order. Whoop. Y'all will know I'm not a card shark. Yeah, these are all in order. I didn't touch these. They must have come that way. So I've had a lot of these cards for a while now, and I just kept not wanting to sell them because I didn't want to sell. I've sold a bunch in the boxes and in the thing, and it's like, but I wanted some of those. So I just decided I can have some.
You bought them. You can have them.
Yeah, and then somebody else can have some, and somebody else can have some, and all right, you can go ahead and put these in. These will be $1. Four for $1.
Sorry, I was being like mesmerized by you.
by
Shuffling.
my speed, by my elegance. After I'm done with this round, I'll open the book and let everybody see. You guys, listen, I'm going to open the book after we do these. Okay.
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 1 set of 4 of C. And 2 sets of 4 of D.
D.
Oh man, if I'd known there's a bunch of the
trying
trains
to-
was coming up.
I know. That's what it looks like. They're all trains.
I'm working on an old world traveler right now for a lady at my work that those would have been fun.
Okay. Who are these for?
Those are Tammy, Minda.
Tammy, Minda. Okay.
And Rebecca wants 12 of D.
Okay. It's 4. 8. 12. All right. And this was
Rebecca.
Okay. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Tammy.
Tammy Hallwood wants 1 set of A and B.
Okay. Oh, I didn't shuffle well at all.
Hey Eve, how are you?
Hey, Eve. Now these have been played with. Very yummy. There is, Michelle says, soft as butter. And this was who? Tell me again.
That was Tammy Hallwood.
Tammy Hallwood. Okay.
And then Barbara wants 1 of each.
1 card or 1 set? Hey, Deb, I didn't get your invoice ready. I thought you'd be back. I was hoping you'd be back. So I'm going to add it to whatever if you buy something today. Oh, I put that over there and didn't put the sticker on it. That will not be good. Barbara, did you want 1 card of each or 1 set of each? I don't see it in the chat anymore. Do
I
you
don't
see
either.
it?
1 set.
1 set of each. Okay. Here you go, Barbara. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All hearts there. So you can see how nice and soft and grungy these are.
I did not receive anything, Janie.
Oops.
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to push it the other way. Okay, now. 2, 3,
Oh, I found it.
7, 8.
Okay, Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
I'll type this in the private chat.
Okay. forgot to take mine.
Janie sent you a PayPal payment, but the note that's attached, I'll send in the chat.
Oh, okay. Maddie, where are you? You're not getting any cards.
I told her, Janie.
All right, let me take a look while I'm doing this. Now, who is this one set of four for of each one? That was Barbara.
Was Barbara Hamilton.
That's what I thought, but my memory is so bad that I like to double check. Okay, I'll be happy to do that.
Eve says she's here lurking.
Okay.
And then we have one more.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me get this done. And I'll be good to go.
You're welcome, Janie.
No, thank you, Janie. That's sweet. All right.
Rebecca wants one set of D.
Okay. Oops, I'm not holding them where you can see them. I'm trying. Okay.
And that's all I saw.
Okay. All right. Before I put these away, there's a train. There's a train. High-speed trains or high-speed trains. Okay. There's an old train. There's a train, what we consider a train. So
I would take some of those trains if you.
I know, that's why I pulled them out. How many? High-speed trains or the older?
Probably the older ones.
Okay.
I have 3 or 4 of them.
Okay. I got you one high speed in there.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Happy sleeping, Janine or Janie. Sorry.
Janie, oh yeah, you better.
Tammy Mendo wants to know how many is left in D.
I'll take a look.
Oh, Rebecca was hoping for the escalator if you want to try to do that.
I will see what I can find. Let me pull yours back out. Escalator. There's an escalator. See if we can get you another old-timey train. So, all right, I'm going to leave this up to Rebecca. Rebecca, I don't want to be arbitrarily take something you want. These are the 4 you have. Which one do you want to let go of?
Okay, she said, yippee, that's very kind, but I'm sure there's a lag, so we'll wait on the lag.
Which one do you want to let go of? I'll replace it with the escalator.
The ace.
Okay, whoops. That's done.
And then Tammy Mendo wants to know how many's left in that.
Let me see. Looks like maybe 8 or 9. Pop that one in here so I don't forget about it. I want to see it when you're done with it, okay? 1. Can you see it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 at 25 cents a piece. No, 10 cents a piece. No, how much are they? 4 for
They're
a dollar.
$1.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
25 cents a piece. I had it right.
I will
Do you
take the
want all
rest of
10?
the deck. Tammy wants them.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
They were pretty cool, weren't they, Rebecca?
Yeah, I thought these were really cool. I've got another cool set. I've just got to figure out where it is. I thought I had them all together, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, so we're done with these exciting ones. Let's see, those go in a box. Now, I don't know what these are. Oh, I have these. These are retro. We're going back to the $2,
Okay.
4 for $2, because these are the older cards. And I'll have A, B, C, D, and E.
Okay.
But I told them, all right, everybody, heads up. I'm going to open the book. The book. These are the Gibson girls, and these are all sketches. And this is like a little story. This woman apparently lost her husband. Contemplating the cloister. She decided to die in spite of Dr. Bottles. So she's in her widow's black. And there's a lot of these. Some of these I'll be able to do to shrink and do well, but there's a lot of these pages like this that I'll be able to do some awesome digitals, and that's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing some hand painted papers with digital overlays. And so this is the book, and then the men start paying attention and the women start hating. And she's still sad. She's not interested in anybody. She's still missing her husband. And then she comes out of her widow's black. That was a costume party. She goes to the fancy dress ball as Juliet. And you can see all of the men are now Robin Hood. That's a cute, cute book. So I'm just going to lift up several pages at a time. But some just really awesome, like a lot of these little sketches, I'll be able to do cute little small digitals with that.
That's a pretty awesome book.
I thought it was phenomenal. And they told me they would hold it for me. And then I started thinking, what if I can't get back here? But then after I bought the book and I found other things, they're holding 3 quilt tops and 3 or 4 postcard albums with postcards.
Oh, cool.
So, but that'll be kind of, it's the 3rd weekend of the month. So, but that's what this book is. I know, I love these. I've already looked through it 3 times.
Rebecca says, I love how you're telling the story like you know this woman.
Well, I looked at it several times. read the little captions. So it's now I've lost all my letters. Oh well, they're here. So we'll do one more round of cards and then move on to something else. Let's spread them out a little bit. And this book, ever since I bought it, this book, it was turned the other way so that I could see it. But I would sit down at my computer and I would pet the book.
Yeah, well, doesn't Michelle do that to all her pages?
Everybody knows what that is. I mean, something really special and you have to touch it. All righty. When it's sealed up, I'll open that up. And this is a single box. Isn't that cool? And the cards are still sealed.
So is that flowers on B, C and D?
Well, it's a kind of a folk art stylized flower. Let me hold them all up where you can see them really well. I haven't been very good about doing that. I need to lift the book up on something so it's. I tried to get my camera open so I could adjust it, and I know I could do it, but I'm afraid if I touch the wrong thing, we'll have to start all over again. Because it opened, and I was moving it over to the side, and it disappeared. Okay, this is a I can't read it. It's a still life with fruit. Let's just say that. I don't know who the artist is. So it's a still life with fruit. This is a pale blue. This is a medium pink. This is a kind of a country still life. And the background, the edge of the card is an avocado green, and the background is kind of a lighter green than the avocado. And then this is in blue. And I'm going to shuffle. I don't know why I bothered to do that. Is Michelle still hanging with us?
I haven't seen any.
Roll call. Tell her to come to the front of the store.
Michelle Scott, if you are in here, come to the front of the store.
Your child is lost. I found some more. I knew there were more over there. Michelle. Isn't it Michelle that's in Ohio?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So I did find a couple more. This one is supposed to be a kind of a hot one, but I don't know why. I looked it up. And because we have room on here, why not just go ahead and get another deck out?
Oh, there's Michelle.
Ah. Hello. Where am I?
I think she's a Michigan State girl instead of an Ohio State girl, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. No biggie.
Or Michigan, or I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Somewhere up there.
If I don't have a child on the field, I do not care. I really don't.
Got any Chiefs?
No, I knew you liked Chiefs, but that was Ohio, and so I thought you might be interested in that one too. So, but I truly, if I don't have a child on the field, I could not care less. And
ask a
Uh-huh.
question. Was the RCA Victor his master's voice dog?
Huh?
Oh no.
Huh? I do not know.
Yeah, Michelle says go blue. So I think it's Michigan.
Okay. Oh, well, it's no big deal. I just had those. I've had them for a while and been meaning to show them to you, and then I forget about them. Was this what you were talking about, Brenda? Or is this just um, trivia question?
No, Michelle, she's not selling the book. She is going to
I'm
scan it.
scanning that baby. I paid a lot of money for that book.
But it was the
I
story of a lady going
It
through.
is one of the Gibson books, and it's I think we said 17.5 inches long and 13.25 inches wide.
Okay, Brenda
No,
says the dog on the red background card.
oh, I don't know. It's some says each card tells a story. I looked it up, and they were like somewhere between $15 and $20. So
Wow.
hey, Diana, how are you doing?
Is that who Sweetheart is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hang on. I haven't put it in yet, Diana.
Yeah. Yeah. You can go ahead and put them in.
Okay,
These,
here we go.
these are all the older ones, and I'm just going to put this one instead of the other one. They're 4 for $2.
Okay,
My brain is.
here we go. Okay, so Diana wants one of D, please. Is that one set or
Yeah.
one card? So while we're waiting on her, Sasha wants 2B, 2C, and 2D.
Okay.
And Diana says 1D, please.
Just one card. They're
a set.
They're 50 cents a piece.
Yeah,
okay, set.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't shuffle much, and some of these may not be in order anyway, but I'm gonna do this real quick. If we get too far down the deck, you'll see me stop, and if there's a run on the cards, and pull my 8 out.
Oh, Diana meant C instead of D.
Okay. Oh, these are stuck together. I need a card person. There we go. These were still stuck together from all that cellophane and static, I guess. Let me try it again. Y'all don't laugh too hard. Actually, go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and laugh. Everybody needs a good laugh. God knows I need one. That wasn't any better.
Those look kind of stiff, though, too.
They are. They're very stiff. A lot of these are very, very stiff. And these are stuck together with static, so.
Well, they didn't want to come out of their plastic. Okay, so Diana wants one of C, one set of C.
If I get 2 of the same thing, let's see, that's just the. That was 2 jokers. All right. This is all she wanted, right?
Right.
Okay.
Rebecca says she loves the gold on the side of the old cards.
I do too.
Okay, then Sasha wants 2B, 2C, and 2D.
Cards or sets?
Sasha, you want cards or sets?
Y'all have to specify for me, okay?
Diana wrote a message for you in chat.
Playing with stuffed things.
She put in afterwards stiff.
Oh, well, we don't do that, Diana. I'm sorry, but we don't. We don't do that on here, okay? I have a grandson that pops in and out, and I want to keep it as clean as possible. I don't want to have to explain things. It broke my heart. My oldest daughter's 40. She's gonna be 47 in December, so she's 46. But when she went to school and rode the bus in kindergarten, it was part of the way. It wasn't like the first day or anything like that. But she came home one day and wanted me to explain to her what rape was.
Oh,
Yeah, she heard that on the bus and wanted to know what it was.
my goodness.
Cars. Okay, Sasha.
Cars,
So
yeah.
2C, 2B,
And 2D. B, C, and D.
okay. Okie dokie. It's okay, Diana. No hard feelings or anything like that. But I'd rather be up front and just tell you, because with the little one popping in and out.
Okay. Then Tammy Minda wants one set of 4 of F.
Okay. These have been played with.
Oh, they're grungy.
Mm-hmm.
They're already inked up.
Yeah.
And that's all I see for those.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, let's move on. I will have to move the book when I get the jewelry stuff out. I don't want to scratch the book. See, it's got this ring right there.
Absolutely, Tammy.
Got a scratch right there.
Grunge already for you.
I know. Yeah. Yummy grunge on those cards. I got to get my cards out of here, though. I have to remember to do that before I forget. I'll put them right there. So if anybody watches the replay and they want more cards, now I'll auction these, but I'm going to have a, I mean, these are cute, but it won't break my heart if I don't have any of those. So I don't mind auctioning these. And I've got some, I don't want to auction these. We can come back to cards later. You guys let me know. So we can bring cards up later. I mean, people get tired. They have things to do. They get busy. So,
right.
But I'm going to move this because I don't want the jewelry stuff. Michelle, are you still there? I'll flash the book one more time if you pop in here. Yeah, that broke my heart, having to try to talk to her about that at 5 years old.
Yeah.
And I didn't go into, I didn't explain everything. I just told her it was not something nice and, All right, I don't see Michelle, so I'll move that out of the way. And bring this up.
Yes, she's here.
Okay. All right, Michelle. Just for you. And I'm keeping this here because I know whatever I'm doing, if I have my hands in this area, it's going to be.
And I can just hear her saying right now, shut up.
I know.
Oh, I should pull my sweatshirt halfway up over my face, because that's what she would do.
Yep. So I was at a little local antique mall. It's really just about 4 miles away. And thank goodness they're only open 1 weekend a month. So this is basically taking this woman from this point where she's lost her husband through her widowed time, and I love this one in the center. I love all three, but I love that one in the center.
Hmm. She says, wow.
I know. That's what I said. And they gave me a decent price for what it is, but it was more than I should have been spending. And they told me they would hold it. But then I thought, what if I can't get back?
Oh
Is
boy.
anybody interested in jewelry making stuff?
Or beads for dangles.
And I thought I pulled out what I was going to keep, but I don't know if I did, but it doesn't matter. If I see something I really want to keep it, I'll pull it out. But tell me now, just do a yes or a no. Keep one of those. I could have sworn I pulled out what I wanted. That one's already made into a bracelet.
Lisa Jameson says yes.
Okay. I mean, these are at Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Joann's. What I was telling Sherilyn earlier is that we were doing essential oils. And I've got a bunch of things because I was going to do necklaces and bracelets where we could put the a little thing that holds a felt that you can drop your oils on, so you can have your essential oils on. And then we stopped doing essential oils. Well, we do essential oil. We use essential oils, but I just am not as dexterous as I thought I was. I've had to come to terms with that. And oh, that's got a little bee in it. And so I have all this stuff, and space being what it is, they need to go away.
Okay, we have 3 with yeses.
Okay. All right. What I'm going to do is we'll do A, B, C, D to make this a little bit faster. And I'll put something down. I'll tell you the price, and you guys can fight over it. How about that?
You say A, B, C, D?
I think so. I think there's enough to do. I think I can get it in them. A, B, C. Where are you, D? There you are. D's lonely. Said A was lonely over there all by himself. Stuck him all over there all by himself. So, I'll do these for $2 each. And once I get 4 down, I will hold them all up.
Oops,
so that you
B
can.
needs to go on the other side of C.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. I didn't even notice. All right, here's A. And if you want to just put these in, it's beads.
Okay.
$2. First me and a go. So that's A. It's browns with lots of glinty. These are browns. Whoops, you've got this, it's like a faded teal color right here and a faded green right here. And then you've got the little silver beads in between the spacers. This is the same faded green color. And these have a lot of texture to them. That's got a fish on the side. That's got a symbol. That's got a flower. And then these are glass. I think they're glass. These are, yeah, they're glass. They're the Hildy and Joy. Let me bring it up. And they're not flat. So they're not flat beads. They have some depth to it. I don't know if I can get it where you can see it.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you see them? Okay.
Yeah.
And those are pretty emerald color green. And then this has got several different colors. Got a green that's metallic looking. You've got a green ball right here with, let's see if it'll come on. All right, how come you're, so you've got green balls that have a metal finding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on. Well, that's the best I can do on
All
that
right.
one.
Here
And
we
then
go.
that's got some clear ones on it too.
Okay.
Let me grab, whoops, some bags. Where's my bag of bags? Oh, right here.
Okay. Sasha wants B, C, and D.
Okay. Oh, that's not a bag. That's a hand. I got gloves. I've got Ziplocs in here somewhere. That might be big enough. All right. I've got wire and stuff too, so. B, C, and D.
Yep.
Okay. That bag is not big enough. The bag with the gloves are big enough, though. All right.
And they're passing on A, it looks like.
Okay, that's fine. Means I could keep it. Let me make a bin for you, Sasha, real quick. Keep things organized. And while I do that, I'll tease you guys with these colors. Okay. This will be the same thing.
Okay.
I'm looking. Let me think. That's a difficult thing for me. Let me think for a minute. And let me find something. Maybe this will work. No, that won't work. The color's too bright. This will work. You'll have to get in the right spot. And we'll see how long it takes for it to come up.
That's pretty.
Yeah, this one's really pretty. I really like this one. All right, it's much more vibrant in color. It's showing up very washed out. If I lower it, let's see if it'll pop up. But the colors are much more vibrant than that. But let me hold it up and see if you can get an idea of the beads that are on there. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. So there's that one. This one's much easier. It's black and silver. You've got 3 different beads. You've got the black ball, you've got something with little rhinestones, and then you've got this one that has almost a chevron look to it. And then this one is in green. Oops. This has a crackled look to it. So those two do. Then you've got some old gold looking and some darker green. And this is kind of a brassy. Oops. This is kind of a brassy color. And then I like these. I like simple. And it's showing up as a brighter blue. This has more of a green cast to it. It's blue. Don't get me wrong. It's got blue in it, but it's got a lot of green in it too. And I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a brighter blue. So when you see that light color, it's more of a gray with a green cast to it than the bright blue that it's showing. Still beautiful. Okay. If you want to put those in,
right.
same thing, $2. And I'll be digging for bags.
Okay.
Okay, hold on one thing.
Ladies, you have to watch chat. Don't watch or listen to my voice.
All right.
Okay. Deb's crafting room wants A and D.
A and D, correct?
Right.
Okay. All right, these are not Christmas. They're winter. They're not red. There's white snowflakes. So this is Deb's. Okay.
And then Lisa Jameson said all. So are you okay with A and C, Lisa? Or B and C?
Was Lisa first or was Sasha first? You might want to refresh just to double check.
Sasha was first.
Okay.
So A and B for Sasha.
Okay. Okay.
And then Lisa is, that was A and B for Sasha.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
so
Lisa,
then Lisa wanted C and D.
Okay. Let's see what we've got.
Sasha should have A and B.
She did.
Right. Okay. Because they're saying that we give her A and D and we changed it and made it right.
I would have to go back and watch.
So if you want to go back and watch, Sasha was wanting A and B and Lisa was wanting the other two.
Okay. The other two were already gone because who took the first?
Well, after I refreshed, it came in different.
Okay. So Sasha wanted A and B.
I didn't realize I was refreshing. I just took it however it came in.
Yeah. I just saw it reversed, and so I just wanted to make sure. So this was C, and this was D. And Deb got A and B, didn't she? Or was that?
Well, see, when I refreshed, it put Sasha at A and B and Lisa Jameson at all.
Okay, let's first go. So Sasha got B, C, and D on the first one. And they passed on the brown one, which was good. Okay.
And then see, they came in early.
Yep. Yep. I saw Deb. Okay. So Deb, I'm sorry. That was my bad.
And
Okay,
Katie was wondering if she was still coming on at 4.
I would love that, Katie, if you can. And Sherilyn, if you can come back later.
No, I can come back whenever you need me. I'll just watch and chat, and whenever you need somebody to come back, I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So this was A, B, C, and D. Is that right? Are y'all remembering it like I did? Or because I could be wrong. I'm the first one to say I can be really, really, really wrong.
Well, somebody thought that the flat ones was D.
Oh, you're right.
I actually think that the black ones was B.
Does this look right? It's Sasha and Lisa. So, okay, Lisa, you're saying yes. And Sasha, you wanted these two, correct? Okay.
Yeah, it's supposedly so A and B, I think, was Sasha.
Yeah.
And then Lisa Jameson got the other two.
Okay. I'll go
Sorry,
back.
guys.
No, I'll go back too and watch and make sure. Make a bin for you, Lisa. And thank you, ladies. Thank you for participation. Thank you for your participation. Let's see. I'm trying to grab a few more so I don't have to keep sending over into the bucket over and over and over again.
Pearl, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I hit some button on these headphones, and it was like, what did I just do?
They're too fancy now.
They are.
All this technology's gotten way out of mind.
It's like it's your ear. There's a mute button there, and it's like, oh.
Okay. Let me see if I can go. Well, I'm gonna flip it over and see if it'll focus better. Yep, that's much better focus on there. All right, that's going to be A. And the green in the middle is really pretty. It's got white and then lots of different greens on it. It's really pretty. I picked the colors that I like. Liam and I do this little dance about colors, and he'll pick blue, and I pick green because it's the color of our eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is the one that has the leaves on it. And I have two. I may have another one of those too.
Hi, Kim.
Oh. Hey, Kim. All right. So, oh, I didn't show you this one. This is a glass, and it's really pretty, and it's spiral. And I'm trying to get it up there so you can see the ribbon that's running through it. It's got some color in it. So it'll be the same thing again, $2 each.
Okay, I'm waiting for it to come up in YouTube. It's kind of slow.
Okay. It is. The lag is really bad. And I tell you what, I'm gonna refresh my StreamYard real quick. But you know, I found that wasn't working. Control F5 was not refreshing my StreamYard. But it does refresh my YouTube. So I'm gonna see if that will help. I tried to clean everything off my computers and get junk off so it would, you know, be as fast as it could be.
Yeah. Okay, you ready for them to go in?
Yes.
Okay, here we go, ladies. Okay. Deb's crafting room wants A.
Okay.
And Lisa Jameson the rest.
Okay. Thank you, Deb and Lisa. All right, these things are so hard to open for some strange reason. Oh, this makes me feel so good that somebody that loves these things and will do something with them is going to get them, because I've got too much piled up.
Yeah,
Now,
I don't have near that many, but I don't do anything with them either.
Lisa, I have 2 sets of these. Do you want both sets? Otherwise, I'll just put it back out again. I'm keeping 1 set, I know.
That would be 2 of C, Lisa.
My chat is really way behind in StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay, Lisa, thank you.
Yeah, because it's not coming up on YouTube near as fast as it does in StreamYard.
I know, but my chat in StreamYard's slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see it on my YouTube on my laptop, but I can't see it on my desktop, which has got StreamYard on it.
Oh. See, I didn't have the comments up on StreamYard. I was going off the chat in YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, here's the next one. It's really pretty. Try to get it up there. I thought with the design on here it would pick it up really easy, but it's not. So these are all black and white. I really like these. These have blue and green in it again, and these are rectangular. And see, I just looked over and YouTube was just showing me laying the black ones down.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing it yet. There, you're just laying it down.
Wow, that's really bizarre.
And so then when you're talking about these are green, they're going, nope,
Yeah.
they're black and white.
Now these have got a lot of pretty, there's some browns, a little bit of browns in there too, but it's predominantly blue and green. And okay, to make myself remember, these are like peacock feathers, and it's all silver on the back. I'm trying to get similar.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Yeah, these are all over the place. I thought I had these. Okay, I did put some aside for me, but they're not in the right place. Oh well. These are the caps to put on the end. So if somebody's doing a lot of jewelry, and it says 30.48 centimeters. It's 12 inches. It's not 12 inches long. So if you do a lot of jewelry making, you know what those are for and how to use them. Okay, so same thing.
Okay. Here we go, ladies.
Dig a little further.
Okay. Lisa Jameson wants D.
Okay.
Rebecca is A.
Let me get Lisa done first. These bags, they got hidden under this stuff I just put there. Okay.
And
Rebecca.
Deb. Oh, sorry, Rebecca A. Yes.
Okay. I like the black and white ones.
Mm-hmm. And then Deb's crafting room, C.
C. Okay. No yawning.
I know. Oh, goodness.
I'll go to sleep.
Hmm.
Okay, Lisa.
So now was that 4 o'clock Eastern time, Pearl?
Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever.
I didn't know what she was thinking.
I think Katie, aren't you Eastern time? Yeah, she's up in New Hampshire.
Okay, well, I'm on Central, so that's why I was like, didn't know which one.
Are you ready, Katie?
Hello, Sarah. Welcome.
See, I don't even see that on StreamYard. Hey, Sarah. How are you? I'm glad you found us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some jewelry pieces right now. How did you find us? Hi, Shirley. Oh, where's my fourth one?
Coming.
Okay. I thought I had a full. Oh, here it is. I put the box down on it. It was the green one nobody wanted. Okay. I like that one. I need to let it go. All right. These are 25.4 centimeters. I'm trying to think of what I can put down on here to give you an idea. I don't see anything that will really be much of a help. Let me get that up there so you can see it. These are really pretty earth tones. So there's 2 strands of that one. Pinks, greens, and tans. These are 35.56 centimeters. There's 2 strands, and they're black. They're a flat matte black, and they're not round. Well, they're globular, but they're flat. I don't know if I can get that up there where you can see it. See what I'm saying?
Hang on, it's not on YouTube yet. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, great. I do that too, Sarah. Okay. My arms can't stay up long.
I think they saw it.
Okay. And this is silver, and it's got etching, and then it's got black. Whoops, you can't even see it. I think I moved just enough that you can't really see. And it doesn't tell me how big these are, but these are metal. And then these are 10 millimeter. Nothing like switching on you right in the middle, right? And I don't know what they call it when they have the little sides and prisms to it. So these aren't solid round. They have the little cuts where it gives it prisms. I forget what that's called. But whoops. Okay, so you can go ahead and drop those in. Let's see who wants those.
Here we go. Okay. Deb's crafting room wants D.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab this tubby bag and drop it in there. I'm running out of bags. Okay.
Diana wants C.
Okay.
And Sasha wants the other 2.
Okay.
And Katie said she was here.
Hey, Katie. Let me pop you in here. Whoop. I have a hole in it, or I just totally missed the bag. Good thing those are metal, not glass. I already had enough glass stuff happen today. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Sherilyn. Thanks so much
Hi.
for helping out today.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I can do a few hours.
Okay.
Okay.
And then so I'll mute mine.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks, Sherilyn.
You're welcome.
Katie, this is her second time modding.
Well, she's doing a great job.
She does.
Yeah.
Have you been watching for the last few minutes?
Well, to tell you the truth, I started watching when you first came on, and me and Teresa fell asleep and took a little nap.
Good. That's nice.
We were up really late last night, so we definitely needed that.
Understand. Well, we've been doing some jewelry for the last few minutes, jewelry pieces. Now, I've got these. These are already put together as a bracelet, and I'll hold them up in just a minute. But I've been doing these for $2. First me. Oh, this is just notes. It is the same thing. That is the same thing. I had another one up here just a second. Here it is.
Hey, girls. Hey, Michelle, Rebecca, Erin, Sasha, Diana, Deb, Shirley, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Rebecca, I am working. I haven't gotten to your invoice yet, Rebecca, but I will. I will.
Okay, this one does not have a catch of any kind, but it's got this pretty heart with some little rhinestones in it.
Now, if I heard you correctly before, you said that these hold essential oils?
No.
No, okay.
No. What I was doing, I can actually show you. Hold on a second. Oh, let's see if it's in here. There's a lot of different findings that will hold a little flannel or little felt.
Yes.
And you just drop your oil on here.
Yep. Are you selling those today?
I've got some I can sell.
Okay, great.
What happened? There's a few people out here that don't know our story. I'm going to make it real fast. I was disabled 16 years ago this month by hurting my back. I pushed something with my knee that was heavier than I thought. And the disc didn't just bulge, it exploded.
Oh, boy.
So I had 3 back surgeries. I can't tell you how many procedures, all that I went through, and I was still in pain. It was right after my 3rd back surgery. My youngest daughter that I live with now got deathly sick. She almost died with Crohn's disease.
Oh, my.
And she was hospitalized 26 times in a 2-year period. None of them were overnight stays. A week, 2 weeks, 3 different times. It was for a month.
Wow.
Yes. The last hospital stay, she was so emaciated, they fed her for a month.
Oh, my gosh.
Via tubes because she was so emaciated. But they put her on a drug, and it helped, and she got better. And eventually she was able to go back to work, but she developed another autoimmune disease, interstitial cystitis. And what happened there is our bladder has a lining in it to protect it from the uric acid. Well, the lining in her bladder disappeared.
Oh, my word.
It was gone. And it was excruciatingly painful. And so we started our healing journey, and it was after she got better and she went to work. She met somebody, they married. I went to Florida to take care of an elderly aunt who was in really bad shape. And so during my daughter's illness and different things, I started learning things. And then through taking care of my aunt, I was educated a little bit more. And when I came back up here to take care of the baby, when she went back to work, we started doing more investigative study. And we started with essential oils. And what we did was we started getting the toxic chemicals, the laundry detergent, the dryer sheets, anything that smells pretty and has a pretty color to it That's done with synthetic chemicals. If you breathe it in, it goes in your body. If you put it on your clothes and you put your clothes on your body, it goes in your body. And so we started cleaning all that. We got rid of all that and we started using essential oils, and we make our own. Or we find a clean product that doesn't have those chemicals in it. We started getting better. And then a friend of hers shared a product with us that we use now. We use the essential oils, but the product that we have regained our health with is called ASEA. And this is the gel product. So my daughter, after 7 months on this product, I was off all medication, and my pain levels are now 0 to 3.
Wow.
When I go to bed tonight, I will be at a 3. Well, 3 is manageable.
Right.
3 is manageable with stretching, with using oils that help relax things. 3 is manageable. My daughter at 9 months came off all of her medication, especially the $3,000 a month Crohn's medication.
Wow.
Well, the thing about Diana, if you have to have surgery, I've had so many surgeries, they take a toll on your body. If you can heal your body and not have to have surgery, that's the best way to go. And so we try to tell people about this product because it has given us both our life back.
That's amazing, Pearl.
Before this product, I could not do this. I could not do it.
Wow.
If I did do it, I would be in bed for 3 days. So it is a fairly new technology, about 10 years. The pharmaceutical company came to them and was going to write them a check for a lot of zeros. But everybody that was on it had to come off of it. And so they said no. So this is by word of mouth. We're now in 33 different countries.
Wow.
So, if anybody that would like more information, just send me an email. There's no pressure. I'm not pushing people to sell. We use it. We'll never not use it.
Does it help with migraines?
I haven't had a migraine in 2 years, Katie.
Wow.
So
I do suffer, unfortunately, from migraines quite frequently.
Well, that is one of the things that was the first to go for me. It gave me more energy. It increased my stamina because I've been taking care of the baby since he was born and helping Lisa. She had to have a C-section and she always struggles with postpartum depression. So I had been taking care of them, but I literally, when they came home from work, I would hand them the baby and go to bed. And I never did anything. I hardly ever put the baby in the car and went anywhere because it was exhausting.
Sure.
And so this truly is what it does. I'm going to say this, and then if anybody wants any information, send me an email and tell me you're interested in learning more. There's no pressure. I'm not gonna dog you. But I encourage anybody that has a chronic health issue to try it for 3 to 6 months and see what it does for you.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's amazing. What it does is our body produces something, every cell, the mitochondria during the Krebs cycle produce something called redox signaling molecules. That's the new technology. 2 Italian scientists got a Nobel Peace Prize in 1998 for their discovery of what was once considered a waste molecule in the cell was actually the signaling system. That's the repair and replace system. That's our body's built-in self-healing mechanism. But as we get over, we're not eating right. We don't get enough rest. We're under tremendous amount of stress. We're overloaded with all these toxins in our food and our products. The body can't keep up.
Right.
And then yes, Sherilyn, there are so many testimonies out on the Facebook page about people coming off their medication.
Wow, that's amazing.
The other thing about it is it cannot contraindicate or have any problem with any medication you may be taking it because it's already in your body.
Mm-hmm.
And so what you're doing is you're boosting your body's own level of self-healing. There's nothing toxic in it. We give it to the baby. We use the gel on the baby for everything. We use it on the dogs.
Wow.
We use it on everything.
That's great.
So there was and this is kind of it's kind of a tough one, but this lady, I saw today a post, this lady had tried to cut an avocado and she sliced into her finger.
Oh.
Huge cut. And she was trying to stop it, of course, with pressure, but on your finger right there, it's hard to do.
Sure.
So she put a glass of ASEA and stuck her finger in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it got red. So she did another glass and it got red. By the time she did the third glass, it was a tinge of pink, but it had stopped bleeding completely.
Oh, wow. Huh?
It causes your body to do what it's created to self-heal.
That's amazing.
That's it. If you want to know more, send me an email.
Yeah. Good to know,
All
girl.
right. This is a beautiful, it's not cream, it's whites and grays with a little tinge of brown in there. I don't know if you can see it.
It's gorgeous. Are these stretchy?
This one's stretchy. This one is stretchy. This is the amber colors.
Oh, pretty.
I don't know what's under the thing. There could be a prettier one under there, but let's see. Man, yeah, it's only got the one pretty. There we go.
Very pretty. Wow.
Yep. All right, this one is stretchy. And this is got some of the ambery color in it, but it's mostly greens and browns, clay color.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got two of these. These are not stretchy. They have a catch. And then on the other side, they have a pretty little dangle.
Oh, that's really pretty.
I can't wear anything that's not gold.
Hmm. And you said you have two of those?
I have two of these.
Could you put one aside of those for me?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Thank you so much. And I'm going to put this in, ladies. Here it comes. It's $2 per, is that correct?
That's right, $2 each.
ABCRD, $2. Go. Here we go. Good luck, ladies. These are gorgeous. Okay, those are in.
I have a hard time not saying anything because when I hear people talking about how they're feeling and how they're not feeling well or they're in pain, I just want to help.
We're gonna have Vintage Kim. Hey, Kim. She's gonna take A, please.
Okay.
You guys, $2 is a great deal. Think about gifts. Valentine's Day is coming up, Easter, putting away for birthdays, for Christmas. $2 is an incredible deal for these bracelets.
But we were doing the essential oils. We were doing teaching classes, and we were going to different events and having a booth. And so I started buying up all these jewelry pieces because I was going to do some jewelry to sell. And they're still sitting there. So
they're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. I love jewelry, but if it's not gold or better, I can't wear it. I'm allergic to nickel.
Okay. Pearl, Kim is going to take D as well, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Kim.
Yes, thank you, Kim.
And you need Pearl's email. Pearl, can you put up your banner?
Yep, I'll be happy to.
And hey, Scrappy.
Hey, Scrappy Doodle. What's your name? Do you mind telling us? Okay, there's my banner.
So ladies, B and C are left. They are absolutely stunning. Does anyone want B or C? Oh, and it's Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Oh, that's good to know. Scrappy Doodle is Shelly. Hi, Shelly.
How are you today, Shelly?
I like when I know people's first names.
Is Maddie out here right now? Maddie, are you in the chat room?
Is Maddie, are you here?
Oh, thank you, Diana. Y'all tell me and remind me in a few minutes to take that down so it's not in the way.
Okay, so no takers on those last two as of yet.
Okay. I really love what you're doing for care.
Oh, thanks, Pearl.
That's awesome. All right. I'm digging and digging again to see what else I've got in this. I've got a bin at my feet, so I'll keep digging in it.
Okay. Oh, she's really nice. Lots of love. Diana, you're so funny. Diana's so funny.
Yeah, she is.
And Shirley, hello. How are all you ladies? Hope everyone's doing great.
All right. Let's see, I'm ready to go. I've got this one. Do you know, I keep meaning to do, I keep reminding myself and then getting sidetracked. I need to do a giveaway real quick.
Okay. Oh, Maddie is here. Hey, Maddie.
Maddie, I have something. What did I just do with it? I just had it.
Hey, Kateri.
Hey, Kateri. I put this aside for you, Maddie. Do you want it?
Cool. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome, Pearl.
Silver.
That is so perfect for them. Oh, it goes with their symbol that they have next to their name for their channel. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet, Pearl. Maddie, she's asking, she set these puzzle piece charms aside for you and Madison. Isn't that sweet? That was so sweet. And she loves it, Pearl. She loves it.
No, that is for you.
She says, thank you so much. That was really nice.
All righty. I've got this, and then I've got this bag. So.
Okay, and Pearl, you can probably take down the banner now.
Okay, great. Thank you for the reminder, because
Sure.
I totally zone on it.
I've got your back, Pearl.
I appreciate it. I need somebody to have my back. I don't know how much these are. So I think what I'm going to do is bundle a couple of things together. That's never been opened.
And are these going to be $2 a lot as well?
So,
excuse me,
what I come up with. I want to try to make it worth the $2 because I want them to go away.
Okay.
So, All right, we'll do this. I know that this is, I think it's about $4 a thing. This is beading wire. It's never been used. I'll hold them up just a sec. Let me get this out of the way. All right. These again are just the spacers.
Oh, are those gold?
Going the wrong way. Yeah, it's a gold color. It's kind of an old gold. It looks like it's got a little bit of black down in the. So I can't get it up close enough, I don't think. But it's dark. You know, it's got etching in it. It's not solid, so it's got etching in it. So there's that. This is 12 pieces of the larger lobster claws. And then I'll put these pieces with it. The little stem things that you can work with. And that's just $3.99. So we know that's definitely $2 worth. And then this is $4.99. And I'm going to put 2 of those together. And I have no idea how much these are, but it's 30 feet of beading wire. Just
I know. Okay, here it comes, ladies. That is in.
we'll have to do this for another sale. I'll go through this and bag it up and see what I've got.
Okay, so Deb is going to take B, please.
B?
B, yeah.
Okay. Marker, marker, marker. There it is.
And I will take the other 3.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. I get so intent on what I'm trying to do, and I forget to say thank you. So I want y'all to know that I really appreciate you all being here.
That's Dad, honey. We're gonna wait to Daddy, okay? What color is that wire, Pearl?
Oh, let's see. It just says bright, so I think it's gold. It's sealed, so I can't really tell, but it looks like it's gold.
Oh, okay, great, thanks.
But it could be silver. It doesn't say. I wish it said.
That's totally fine.
Stainless steel.
Thank you so much. Awesome, Deb. She needed some claws, so that's great.
Excellent. All right. So I've got 2 more of these. And now I don't know if this was noticeable. This pack is gold and this pack is silver.
Oh, nice.
And these are all gold. This is unused, but it's silver. I'll hold them all up in just a minute.
Okay.
Here on my box. Okay, these are gold, 40 pieces, 18 karat gold plated, 12 millimeter heavy gauge jump rings.
Nice.
And this is 2 of the same thing that were out there before. And these are rings, but they have the little, I don't know if I can get it up here where you can see it.
Is it like a little hoop at the end of it?
Yeah, it's got the little thing where you can put something else in it.
Perfect.
A wire. And then this is silver. It is 15 yards of 40 millimeter 26 gauge. And this is 50 yards of copper wire that's 27.423 millimeter 26 gauge. That's torn, but it's not been used.
Okay.
All right.
Let me just give it a minute for YouTube to catch up.
Okay.
And that is the open. All right, ladies, here it comes. Okay. So I'm just gonna refresh.
Okay.
And Kateri would like A and B, please.
A and B.
No, A and D is in David.
Okay. A and D. Okay.
And Sasha would like the rest.
Okay.
Thank you, lady.
Kateri. Sasha. Let's see.
It's great stuff, Pearl. Great stuff.
I know, and I love it, but it's just like my grandson had a girlfriend that came around for a while, and they broke up. But I was trying to get her to help me make some jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
He did some, and I stopped asking her to help me. I'm just telling you, I love the little girl. She's sweet as she could be, but it was hard.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to put similar things together. I know not everybody uses gold.
Gold is great. I like using gold. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what we've got here is I'm going to make 20 cents on this one.
Oh gosh. It's the big sale of the day.
Yeah. This is the normal $9.99.
Wow.
So I don't care. It just needs to go away.
Yeah.
I just want you to know what it is.
I do the same thing. Sometimes I don't make anything on the stuff that I sell, but it's just fun to do it. So I'm good with it.
This is, let's see if that's open. Yes, it is. So there are some out of there, and I'm going to fold it and staple it shut. So nothing else escapes. Nothing escapes.
Don't let it out.
I know. And then this is gold. So this is silver, and you can see there's still a good bit in there. And this is gold. It's got little teeny tiny, what are those little things you clamp with? What are those called? Clamps, maybe? Some jump rings, different sizes, some wire, and some lobster claws. So that's B.
Okay.
And then C are 2 packages of jump rings that are silver, and they are 4 millimeters. And then I've got more copper wire that's 20 gauge.
Okay.
I've still got a bag full.
I need those. Yeah, crimping tubes. I need those. I don't have crimping tubes. I need those. I gotta get myself some of those. Okay. What's that?
I said I'm sure I have some.
Okay. Nice. I like the copper. Yep. Okay.
I love
ladies.
copper. What I think I was going to do with this is I was going to wrap some things with copper. So this is pretty thick copper wire. It's not, you could just put a bead on that and a closure and be good with that. And then I have so much stuff
Okay.
up here earlier. I'm going to stick it over the thing for just a minute and see if it shows up again.
Are you ready for this, Pearl?
Okay, yeah, you can put that in,
Okay.
and I'll hold it all back up again.
So we have Kateri would like A, please.
Okay. Let me find.
And Sasha is going to take B and D, please. And
B.
does anybody want C? C is available.
What doesn't sell, I'm going to put in the box for Care. I've got 2 more boxes ready, so.
That's awesome. My boxes, I have a box that I'm filling up as I'm invoicing with stuff that people have bought for her, and it's getting really big. So this is going to be such a nice surprise for her.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I can send some things down. I sent down some paintbrushes. That was the hardest thing.
Oh, I saw that. That was amazing.
I hoard paintbrushes.
That was such an amazing gift to her. I was in awe. That was awesome, Pearl. I sent stuff too, but that was such an amazing, amazing gift because that is a true need right there.
Yeah, I knew it was, and God kept niggling me about it.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm a giver. I love to give.
Well, it just feels so good, doesn't it?
It does. But I hoard paintbrushes. That was one of the hard things for me to give. But I think
Care runs the Disabled Artist Program or Foundation. And so she sends out packages every month to disabled artists. And so if you go, it's is her channel called Care Heart? I think it is.
I think it's called Care's Angels, isn't it? Is that what you're talking about? Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, Kim is on it. Kim's got it.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Kim.
Okay, so here we go again. Okay, so we've got, I'm sorry, I'm crafting at the same time. So we've got A, B, C, and D out again.
And let me pull them up and show you what they are.
Okay.
These are lobster claws. They are 12 millimeter, and there's 30 in there.
Those are great.
These are bead caps. There's 120 pieces, and I can't read the sizes.
Oh, those are pretty.
A variety of sizes. There you can see a little bit better. These are jump rings. There's 231 pieces, and I think there's 3 different sizes.
Awesome.
And then these are the eye pins. And there are 132 pieces. And there are 3 different sizes.
Nice.
Sorry. Throwing things around. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to pop that in just as soon as it catches up. Okay. And here we go, ladies. Yes, Sherilyn, if you go to her Facebook, I believe, if you go to Care Heart's Facebook and Vintage Kim can give you the information, I'm sure she would be willing to do that. There's a list on there that's always kept up to date, actually, by Jean Peter. And those are all the needs, the wish list items. And any donations always help. Okay, are you ready, Pearl?
I'm ready.
Okay, so the first one is, okay, Lisa Jameson would like B and C, please.
Okay.
Rebecca would like D, please.
Okay.
And Kateri will take A, please.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, everybody. This makes me feel so good to let go of it and have it
Awesome.
not hanging around. Do you know when we've got stuff that it's a weight? It's a constant weight. When you have to move it around, when you have to look at it and realize you've got this stuff and you're not doing anything with it. It's a weight. So
I know it. I know it. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl's here.
Cheryl?
Cheryl Wilm.
Oh, hey, Cheryl.
How you doing, Cheryl? And Cheryl, are you on tomorrow?
Cheryl does is it the which jewelry is it?
Sassy.
Okay.
The sassy jewelry. Yep.
That's right. And Cheryl, I keep meaning to come to your sale, but I can't buy anything because I can't wear it. And both of my daughters, I can't buy anything for them. I've never been able to buy anything for them.
Yeah.
And I've learned, just don't.
He does have some pieces that are really, specifically kind of geared towards like charms with tons and tons of charms on there to be taken apart. So if you're interested in anything like that,
I'm gonna look at them.
Yeah, that's always a possibility because she always shows stuff that, is really good for charms. So that helps,
I just didn't go because I don't even wear my rings anymore.
Yeah.
And I've got one pair of little small diamond earrings and one pair of pearl earrings and one set of hoop earrings that are gold. And I can wear those, but I just don't even wear them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's that. All right. What we've got now, or we have some gold eye pins. I feel like I'm trying to find something gold to go with that. I feel like that's a care. If my thing starts doing something funky, it's because I've laid something down on it that I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put this with that to make it better. So I've got some of the pins that have the open ring on one end, and then these are just some little eye rings. Whatever they're called.
Yep.
Some gold lobster claws.
Okay, awesome.
Some silver. It's this copper wire, but it looks silver.
Nice.
Permanently colored copper wire.
Oh, okay.
22 gauge. And then eye pins that have 3 different sizes. They have the flat head. Okay. So
all right. And let's see. I'm just gonna give it a sec. And here it comes, ladies. That is in.
Okay.
Oh.
And I think this is going to be the last of these, and we're going to move on to something else.
Okay. And that is actually all going to Sasha, please.
Oh, Sasha, yay. Thank you.
Thank you, Sasha.
Let's do something else.
Sorry, Kateri.
I have so much at my feet, I'm going in circles. Is anybody looking for piano rolls?
Piano rolls, ladies? Well, we can pop them up, Pearl, and see if anyone is interested.
Okay.
I am actually working on piano roll paper right now as we speak.
Well, I can't reach it, but what I did was I took about 6 rolls and cut them and put them in folders to try to flatten them. And they're still not good and flat, so I'm going to have to iron them again.
Okay. Are you selling whole piano rolls?
Yes, I was going to sell the pieces flattened because I thought people might like that better than having to fight with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't been successful in taming them yet. So I'd like to get rid of some of these.
Yeah.
I have 30 more in storage.
Okay, and it's a yes to piano rolls.
Okay. They are going to be $4 a piece.
Okay.
Some of the boxes are a little.
Is it going to be? Are you just going to just pick one, and is that how it's going to go?
Yeah, it's going to have to be random.
Okay, roll random. I'm going to put that in right now.
Okay. This box is, you know, some of the boxes are not in great shape. Others are in really good shape. Some of the piano rolls are, you know, perfect at the end. Are having a few little issues.
Okay. Yes, if you want to flatten piano paper, spray it with water lightly. That's true. And I've been actually doing a lot of painting on piano roll paper, which I'm crafting with right now, and that really helps it too. So
I thought about that, Kateri. I'm going to do that. I was steaming with iron.
It really makes a difference, especially painting and water, any kind of liquid that you're using, inks. It really makes a difference on them. Yes, and the boxes are great for washi tape. Okay. Pearl, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Sherilyn would like 2, please.
All right. I'm going to make a list, and then what I'm going to do, because I know I've got at least probably about 15 here. And I'll go through the boxes and I'll check and send the best ones out.
Okay.
Instead of trying to hurriedly. So Sherilyn, 2.
Yep. Vintage Kim would like 2, please.
Okay.
And Sarah Munson would like 1, please.
Sarah.
Any other takers on the piano rolls? Oh, and Vintage Kim says add 1 more for her, please. So that'll be a total of 3 for Kim, please.
Okay.
How big is a roll? How big is the roll? I think it's about 12 to 14 inches long, but there's a ton of paper on it, Sherilyn. A ton.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay.
Yep.
If you do a snare here of some sort. I already have, but I can make you one.
Okay, I'll tell her, Sherilyn.
Here, I'll just put it in. If it's not at the back right there, fill in something. Or it might be. Just something that tastes good.
Welcome back, Deb.
Okay. All right. Are we still in the same place?
Could you add 1 to Sherilyn as well?
I'll be happy to.
So Sherilyn will have a total of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Kim will have a total of 3. Sarah has 1. Does anyone want another one? Or does anyone want one in general? She still has more, ladies.
And for those that might not know what piano rolls are, these are the things that get played in the piano, the little player pianos. So you've got the paper with the slots that determine, and there's a variety of sizes. I don't think I have any of the humongous rolls. But when I was cutting the 6 that I did, I wound up with like 4 different sizes. But you're probably getting 15 to 20 feet of paper. The challenge is that it's like all the other papers that are rolled up. But like they were saying, if you lightly spray it with water and flatten it, then it's easier to work with.
Mm-hmm.
And I always have some. I've got another 30 in storage. So
Wow.
if somebody, and I've been talking to different sellers locally, trying to find those really pretty ones. So
Okay.
far, I have just a couple of those that have the ornate.
Those are really neat.
Yeah. So I'll pick up the prettiest and the least amount of age or issues.
Nice. And I think that's it for now on those, Pearl.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
And I'll make sure all the boxes are good boxes, because some of the boxes are they're old and they're starting to come apart.
Sure. Yep.
I'll make sure they go in good boxes. Okay, that's one. I have these I would like to see go away.
Ooh, what is all that fabulousness?
Stickers. Alphabet stickers.
All
They're
right.
all alphabet stickers. And it's been so long since I bought these. I really don't even know what they sell for now.
I don't know.
Like that's a Tim Holtz. That's a Tim Holtz. That one's open. Got all those out of there. Again, this was when I was doing things at the church.
Oh my gosh, Kateria.
You know, they would have a sale, so I would go and buy a bunch of stickers. So, trying to think of the fastest way to do this.
You want to just do them in lots?
That's what I'm thinking. Probably be faster.
Yep. I think that'd be a great idea.
And I have got a mountain. You guys have to stay with me, okay? You have to stay with me. I have got a mountain of linens.
Oh,
Got to go away. I do not want to move them back to storage again.
we love linen.
I still have more in storage, so
Mm-hmm.
we're going to do A, B, and C. And I'm going to say, I think $5. You tell me if you feel. Be honest with me. Tell me if you feel like we're really far off.
And how many are going to be in a lot?
Well, that's what I'm trying to see what I've got that I can do similar lots with. I can only do 2 lots here, so.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is the blue.
Sherilyn says it's about $1.99 per sheet at the store.
Okay. So.
Hey, baby, what's up?
Let's see what I can find 2 more of. Different. A little bit of variety. Okay. Here's a little bit of variety. So, all right, we'll say $4.
Okay. So let me.
They're exactly the same. So there's no A and D. I have 2.
$4. Go, ladies. They're the same lots. You're going to get 3 big packs in there. Any takers on those?
Oh, I'll add this to it. So there'll be 4.
Okay. So 4. Wow, that's a lot, guys.
And you know, I've said it once already. I needed to do a giveaway, and then we got started with something else. So
Okay. I just put much in it. It's from the almond milk that it's from.
Mm.
Need to figure out how to make them. Really yummy.
A smoothie.
Any takers, ladies? Okay, Kateri. It looks like those are still available, Pearl.
Okay. I'll put 5 on there. These are kind of a denim looking.
Oh, nice.
So you've got black funky letters. You've got a kind of a dark gray with a denim look to it or textured look to it. You've got leopard look, white and blue, and this pretty cursive type
Very
for
nice.
$4.
Any takers? It's stickers, Charlotte.
What are you cooking, Kateri?
And they're the exact same lots. Each lot is the same. Okay. It looks like those are still available, Pearl.
Okay, well, we'll just pass on this.
Okay.
We'll go to something else.
Okay. Maybe the linens? I know the girls like linens.
I would love to start on the linens. Let me get this out of the way. Let Lisa see what Liam might like to play with those, and then I'll send some to Care.
There you go.
But first, let's do a giveaway.
All right.
And I have things set aside. So I have a really pretty eyelet lace.
Nice.
It is 1.5 yards of, it looks like an inch wide of eyelet lace.
Very pretty.
So how you're going to play is we have 31 people watching. We'll do a number. You choose one number between 1 and 60. Let's just do a random number. And everybody puts their number in. And I'm going to write a number down. And I'm going to send it to Katie because I could forget it.
Okay.
And when Katie puts in the go, everybody puts in their number, and the one that's closest to it without going over gets the lace.
You said pick one number 1 through 60, correct?
Correct. And I'm going to put it on the bottom of this, and I'm going to send it to you. I have been known to forget within 2 seconds of what I do.
Okay, I've got it, Pearl.
Okay.
And it's closest to without going over, is that correct?
Correct. Karen, how does your hair look? Are you happy with it?
Oh, Karen got her hair done? Nice.
Got her hair done today.
How awesome. Okay, everybody pick your number. Pick away. A number 1 to 60, guys. Just pick one time.
I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping right here for a second. So
I'll just give them a few minutes to get their numbers in.
okay.
Oh, nice, Karen. Lois Clark, you only need to put that in one time.
I told my daughter, I said, bring me something that'll help keep me going. The color's not so pretty, but it doesn't taste bad.
Hey, Patty, how you doing? Patty, pick a number, 1 to 60.
Yes, I'm going to be here until 10 or later, maybe, if everybody's still with me. I've got tons of linens, and I've got some fabrics, and I've got some lace.
Ooh, fabrics and lace and linens. I love it all. All right, everybody have their number in. I'm going to hit stop. Last chance.
Patty, I wanted you to see this. It'll show up in a sec. I gotta get a pen.
Okay, so the closest to without going over. Oh, what is that goodness right there?
That's the chenille spread I bought last week.
Oh my word.
I've never seen one with these colors in it.
That is gorgeous.
And she called it a winter spread. It's heavier. It's not real thin.
Wow. Wowzers. Wow. Okay, so the closest to without going over it would be Lois Clark with 29. The number was 32.
Hi, Lois. Welcome.
So congratulations.
Lois, I'm going to pop my banner up there that has my email in it. And if you would send me your email and shipping information. So there's my email address. So if you'll send me that information now so that I have it, that would be awesome. But I wanted, Patty, what do you think? Did I do good?
Well, I
thought it was.
and there were you did good. You did awesome. That's
beautiful. There dickering with the lady, hoping I could get her down a little bit more.
Yeah.
And two other ladies walked up and started looking at it and saying, "Oh, talking about it." And it's like, okay, I'll take it at that price.
Oh.
Get it down just a little bit lower. But it's a twin size, but it goes to the floor, so it could probably actually be put on a full size bed. So, I would need $100 for this spread. It's got the yummiest fringe, but I have no problem cutting it up so that different people can have a piece. So you guys tell me if you're interested in it. I don't want to cut it up unless I know that there's not someone, if someone wants to buy the whole thing, because I have a hard time cutting up things that are perfect.
Yeah.
But I can. But it's got this yummy, yummy trim on it. And I noticed it's showing up really dull.
Lois, I'm sorry, Pearl. Lois, you need to email Pearl with your information. It's right at the top, okay? It's on the banner. So just email Pearl. Sorry, Pearl.
I'm holding a lamp over here to see if it'll brighten it up on YouTube. Because it looks dull. This is a fuchsia. It's really a fuchsia pink, and this is a see, I can't even think. I know the color, but I can't think.
Like a mauve?
A mauve, that's it. And so you've got a mauve, and then you've got a medium pink, and then you've got a pale pink, and then you've got this brighter, almost a fuchsia pink, and you've got green in the leaves.
So pretty.
You can't really see the whole pattern very well, but on YouTube it's coming across very, very dark, and it's not dark at all. It's very light. This is a muslin color, like an unbleached muslin color.
And
then it's got this awesome pattern in it.
I love it. What would you like to do? Do you want to try to auction it and start it at 100?
Yeah, we can do that. And
Try it.
if there's no takers and I have 6 people tell me that they want a piece of it, then I'll cut it.
Okay, so it's $100 to start, ladies. And you said it's a twin or full size?
It's a twin, but it goes to the floor. So it's fairly large twin. Let me measure it.
Okay.
A lot of times when I find something like this, I just show it for a couple times before I can do
Hey,
it.
Barbara. She's going to measure it right now, Barbara. How you doing?
Okay. So 4 times 24 is 48. What's 4 times 24? 4 times 25 is 100, so 96. 96 that way. And the bottom edges are curved. They're not, it won't go into a point. It's a curve. And
Pretty.
I'm not measuring the fringe. Well, I guess I'll measure the fringe on this side because that will go to the floor. With the fringe, it's 38 times.
Good, thanks,
2.
Barbara. Okay.
38, 6, 76.
Hey, Deidre. How are you? Okay. Oh, and you know what? Lois Clark says, Pearl, would you please put the lace in the basket for the disabled artist? How sweet. Thank you, Lois Clark.
Great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, ladies, so I'm going to put this in. It's an auction. Pearl, do you want it to go for 2 or 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Okay. It's going to go for 3 minutes, and it's $100 to start. Here we go. Timer's on, and I'll give you your time. Yeah, that was really sweet, Lois. Thank you. They will appreciate that. They sure will.
I had a big stash of tags, and so I stuffed a box with some tags and some paper and some lace, and then I've got another box. I've got 2 boxes that are full right now that I've got to send.
Nice.
Okay.
Does anyone want to start us off at the 100? This is an absolutely gorgeous chenille bedspread. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
This is a Cabin Craft Needle Tuft Original American Crafts. The label's still on there. And I'm going to take the banner off real quick.
Okay. So we're at 2 minutes.
If my bed weren't on the thing with drawers under it, I would use it, but it won't work for me.
I love the colors in that spread. It's so pretty. And I love the fringe at the bottom. Oh.
Well, the fringe alone, I mean, just cutting the fringe off and using that would be awesome. But you can see it's got this nice curve in the bottom corner, which if you're going to put it on a bed is perfect. Cutting it up, it makes it a little more challenging. But
Yes. Deidre is asking if you have any paper packs today, Pearl?
Are you talking about book pages or paper? Scrapbook paper.
Lois, the way you pay is through PayPal. She bills you through PayPal. So you need to send her your name, your YouTube name, and your shipping information, and she'll send you an invoice through PayPal. That's all. We're coming up on 30 seconds, ladies. Does anyone want to start us off at $100? And here is your 30 seconds. Get your last bid in if you're going to bid.
what she told me is that, and there were some there, and I've got some here that are much lighter weight. This is a much heavier,
So pretty.
almost like a canvas stuck.
Deidre says any kind of paper pearl. And that's still available, Pearl.
Okay. If anybody's interested in a piece of this, let me know. Send me an email. If I get at least 4 people that would like a piece of this, I'll cut it up. Otherwise, I'll save it and I'll put it out on Facebook. I do have some of the Tim Holtz cigar box fabric.
Okay.
I have. This one is damaged.
Yep.
And it looks like it's a full size.
Oh, I'm sorry. So if anyone was interested in that last one, just email Pearl that you'd like a piece of it.
So this one's damaged, and I'm going to cut it up. It's already got a hole in it, a big hole. And so what I've got is this, the rows like that, and then this square pattern in it.
Nice.
So if you're interested in this, I'm going to do, I'll have it at my next sale. I'll just make sure I cut it up. It won't go back to storage. I'll cut it up and bag it up.
Awesome.
So it got pulled over here because it was in a box with some other stuff. So
Okay.
that's the problem with taking things back and forth to storage.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. So I'm just thankful it's really close.
Yep, absolutely.
But I really loved this one for that pattern that was in it. That pink and green.
That was really pretty.
Let me get that out of the way so I can get to the other. All right. And I still have the wedding dress to decide what to do with.
Oh.
I checked this at the last sale, a little piece of it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's up there and see. And we'll just do a list on this.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the paper.
Wrapping paper.
Oh, my word.
So this is the roll.
Oh, my gosh, Pearl. I love.
Probably 20 pounds.
Wow.
All right. This one has a little more issues than the other one. And I'm going to go down as far as I can. Let's see. Nope, I'm the wrong side. Okay, I'm down. Nope, I did it wrong. It's so backwards, it drives me crazy. It's backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I still can't think fast enough to go backwards. You can see I'm having some trouble here. I don't know how far down it's going to go into that.
Okay.
The other one doesn't have that problem. You can see where I've torn it here. So I think I can safely say I should be able to get, I would say 15 to 20 yards out of this.
Okay. Are we gonna? Yep.
Worst situation is it would be, you can't see the whole thing, so. If I have to come down an inch at the top and 2 inches on this end that I'm having some problems with, then we're still going to have at least, at the very minimum, 18 to 19 inches. That's good.
Okay.
So I'm thinking $1.50 a yard. So that's 3 feet.
Is there a limit on how many they can get, or?
Well, this is how much I have. And let's see. This roll is 5.5 inches.
Okay. Well, I'll put it in. We'll see how it goes.
Right. And what I'll do is fold it. I will fold it according to the package that you're going to get. But I'll fold it in a way that it's like this, where it's not cutting an angel out.
Okay.
So if you're getting like a priority B box that's wider, then I'll be able to fold it a little bit wider than if I'm sending it in a smaller package.
This is wrapping paper, guys. Wrapping paper. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. So Deidre will take 1 yard, please.
Okay.
I will take 1 yard, please.
Okay.
Sarah Munson will take 2 yards, please.
Okay.
Karen Thompson will take 2 yards, please.
Okay.
Diana will take 2 yards, please.
Okay.
Vintage Kim will take 2 yards, please. Any other takers? Sherilyn will take 1 yard, please.
Okay.
Any other takers on that one?
I see Rosemary.
She retracted.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
It's not showing up retracted on mine.
Yeah, it
Oh, I
is.
see it on YouTube. I see it on YouTube. Okay. Is there more than one Karen Thompson? There may be.
There may be. I just like saying Karen Thompson. Some people's names, I just like saying it all together.
No, Karen's asking that in the comments.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's asking that because I always say Karen Thompson when I call out her name.
Right. All right. Well, I'll put this one aside and I'll grab the other one.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. I'm one. LOL. Oh, Karen.
Well, Karen, imagine how many pearls there are. But when I go to look myself up on Facebook, there's a lot more than I thought. Pearl Brown.
Yeah.
Really strange. And in my lifetime, I've only met face to face and chatted with 4 other pearls.
Oh.
And this is the same kind of paper. It's nice, big, thick. It's, you know, this is the thicker. It's not the real flimsy paper. And this is the pattern. This is not having the issues. There might be little, you know, nicks and things on the side, but I got a good bit of that off on this one.
Is this going by the yard as well?
Yes.
And is it $1.50 a yard?
Yes.
That is in, ladies. Bronson, no.
I have a huge bin.
Shh, Bronson, stop.
It has ribbon in it.
What's
And it's not old ribbon. It's just the typical spools of ribbon. So if anybody's interested in ribbon, I could put some of that out there.
Okay, sounds good.
But I'm going to start on the linens first.
Okay, so for this, we have Sherilyn would like 1, please.
Okay.
Deidre would like 1, please.
Okay.
Sarah Munson would like 1, please.
Okay.
Diana would like 1, please. We're showing 2 Karen Thompsons in the chat. There is? Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
There's one that's showing up in pink and one that's showing up in black.
oh, I am totally confused now. I didn't realize that was actually happening. Okay. I was just saying Karen Thompson just because that's how I say it, but so there's another Karen Thompson. Okay, so Karen, the last one. Karen, are you pink or are you blue? And welcome to the other Karen Thompson. Oh my gosh.
I know. Barbara, you want 10 yards?
Yeah, Barbara wants 10 yards. Yes, you're seeing 2 Karens. Okay, let's get this figured out. Rosemary would like 2 yards, please. The new Karen is pink. Okay. Yes, there are 2 Karen Thompsons. Okay, so so who bought the last one? Hold on. Let me go back up. The new Karen. Okay. So that wasn't her. Okay. So the new Karen is pink. I have to make a note of that.
Okay. New Karen, I'm going to put my banner up with my email information. And I need you to send me an email with your name if it's different from your YouTube name, both if it's different, and your shipping address so that I can do the invoice for you. So it's up on the screen if you don't mind sending that to me. We need to figure out how we can differentiate between the two.
Okay, so the new Karen Thompson has not bought anything yet. So far, everything that Karen has purchased, old Karen is correct because new Karen has not bought anything yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Pink Karen, give us the city that you live in. Not, but just the largest city.
No. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Karen, our old Karen. Karen, you're blue. She's saying that she's pink, but Karen, you're blue.
I wonder if she's showing. Do you know there's so much that can happen with technology? I wonder if it's somebody out there just messing around.
Could be. It sure could be.
If there is another Karen Thompson, if you're new to my sale, please give me some information that helps me differentiate between you and my other Karen.
Okay.
Yes, Karen in Jacksonville.
Okay. And she's pink. And so Karen, old Karen that we know is blue. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. We've got you, Karen. Yep. We have 2 yards.
That's bizarre. It's bizarre.
That is. But so we just need to remember that the new Karen is the pink one and our old friend Karen is the blue.
Welcome, new Karen. Sorry that this was so confusing, but we've never had another Karen Thompson in the group.
I know this is so confusing, and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to call old Karen old. That's oh my gosh, that sounds so awful. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get it straightened out. But welcome, new Karen. Oh my gosh, Karen, I hope I did not insult you. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to say first Karen and second because I'm not saying old Karen.
I know it sounds awful.
All right. Did we get everybody on this? The last one I got was Rosemary, 2 yards, okay to fold. Sarah wants.
I think that we're good on that.
Well, Sarah Munson wants one more. Is that correct, Sarah Munson?
I'm sorry. I'm just all discombobulated now. Yes, she does.
All right. I'll get this one out of the way.
Oh, Karen, I'm sorry. I was so discombobulated there for a minute. Trying to get it all straight. Okay.
All
I
right.
know, I know, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Deb says you can call me old Deb because Deb, I love you too.
Well, Karen in Jacksonville, if you just popped in, I've been on since about 2 p.m. We've done playing cards, jewelry pieces. What else? What else did we do? Piano rolls, quite a few other things. So after the sale, if you go back and watch the replay, if you see something you'd like to have that's still available, just send me an email. I know, I bet it was really crazy for you, Karen, first Karen, because you were seeing messages that you knew you didn't type.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. And then so our
Karen,
new friend says that she'll type the code word Jax if she buys anything, so it's not so confusing. So that's great. Okay. Oh boy.
Well, no, that was funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let me get to.
Also, Pearl, could you add Kateri to the list for that paper that you just showed?
Okay, the pink roses.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I know, Karen.
How many? One?
Yes, please.
Okay. That's such pretty paper.
Oh, it is.
I got this last year at a little estate sale that was right across the street from us, and it's been sitting in storage. And I happened to have a piece of the pink roses and showed that to everybody, and they said yes, so I brought it out.
Very pretty.
Okay. My thought was to do some build-a-bundles, but what I need to do real quick first is a little bit of cleanup work. So if you guys need to take a quick potty break, I can get these things off my desk and be ready to pull our stuff out.
You want to take a 5-minute break?
That would be awesome. I've got things that are starting to slide.
Sherilyn, she says, glad it was Katie. I would have been so confused. I didn't do much better, Sherilyn. I think I insulted people. I did not do anything. Oh, okay. So 5-minute break?
Yes, please.
I'm going to type that in. Oh, and before that, Patty is asking, are you doing books or paper today?
I have books. I have tons and tons of books.
Okay, books, Patty. Yay. Okay, I'm going to hit 5-minute break. I'm going to mute, and Pearl is going to get organized, and we'll meet you back here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
I don't want to lose anything.
Okay, I'll be muted, Pearl.
Okay. Sherilyn, if you want to chit chat, you can unmute if you want to, if you're sitting here.
I am here. I was just getting ready to type in. Can you hear me?
I muted me because I'm making a lot of noise.
Can you hear me, Pearl?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So, Patty, I was just getting ready to type in that I am totally loving all these stamp stuff that I got from you, because I'm doing that old world traveler journal, and they are fitting right in with all the stuff that I want to do. So I copy dyed it all, and it's great. Now I was probably talking to her, and she just kind of went away, probably. So I don't know what to chit chat about. What's everybody working on today?
Nothing like throwing you to the wolves, right?
That's okay. I'm just what to talk about.
You're not wolves.
No, I guess I was talking to Patty, and she was MIA. So I just said all that for nothing, I guess. What you girls out there working on? You got any stuff you're doing? If you're watching the sale, or are you just sitting there just relaxing?
Everybody ran to the potty. I need to go run to the
I
potty too.
guess.
I'm going to do that too real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just sit here and talk to myself. I do that a lot anyway. I said I really like the stamps and everything that I bought from you because I'm working on that Old World Traveler journal, and they're fitting right in everything that I'm doing. All the little postmarks and all that stuff. Oh, well, he's more important than I am. Because you don't have to live with me. You're welcome. And I'll probably, well, no, I won't probably. I will YouTube or film it and put it on YouTube whenever I get it done and get it uploaded. But I'm not done with it yet. I'm still making all the ephemera pieces, and then I have to sew it all together, and then I'll try to film it and get it on YouTube.
I haven't done any videos yet because I can do the live, but I don't know how to do the video and edit it. And I know I've got to get editing software.
I don't edit nothing. I just put it on there. What you get is what you get.
And that sounds like a good idea.
If you don't like it, you could not look at it. I don't care.
Okay, all these can go back in the bin over here.
But I am getting ready to do my first tutorial. I just come up with something at the spur of the moment working in this journal, and I thought, I haven't ever seen anything like that on YouTube. I don't know, maybe it's out there and somebody will say, hey, I come up with this first, but
well, that's okay. Every video is a little bit different.
I'm gonna put it out there, but I just have to get my setup working so that I can actually film something.
What I feel like is that we learn something from everybody, even if they've done it, it's been done before. I think everybody picks up on different things and sees things differently.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And there's similar things. I mean, it's kind of like envelopes. And so there's similar things, but I've never seen anything like this, and it only uses 2 envelopes. So I'll get that. Hopefully, I think I figured out my camera now, so I'll get that done as soon as I get this journal done. And
that's awesome.
I'm here.
Okay, Katie's back.
Hey, Sherilyn.
Hi. I was just chit-chatting until you got back.
Oh, thanks.
Everybody's still chit-chatting because I'm not done yet, but I'll be done in just a minute.
Well, Patty laughs at herself a lot there. Diana, just watch one of her auctions.
She does, yeah. She does. Oh, Patty's great.
We love you, Patty.
We do. Bunches. All right. What else I got?
Boy, that Karen thing was confusing. I'm actually putting a sticky on my computer so that I don't forget this.
Yeah,
I
I've been
know.
sitting here writing down names because, like, if I don't, I'll forget who that really is, and
I have a cheat list.
that's
and I've
about
got
what I need to start.
Well, I've gotten to where I remember most of them, but I'll still have some days where somebody is like, I know that, and I know who that is, I know who that is, but my
Yeah.
brain won't cooperate with me.
Well, and that's what I did just right there with Sweetheart. I was like, what's her name again?
I know.
I got my little paper over here, and it's like, oh, Diana.
Yep. Well, my brain works fine sometimes, and other times it doesn't. So that's why I've been sniffing the rosemary. Well, I've read in several different things that frankincense helps with memory and cognition. Because there's so much with dementia and Alzheimer's out there now. They're learning things. And so, I have a thing of frankincense, and at night before I go to bed, I will open the bottle and just for a few minutes, I'll just sit and sniff the oil, just smell it. And then I've been doing the same thing with the rosemary. It's not as pleasant, but if it'll help, I'll do it. I'm not worried about not being able to find my way home or losing the baby or anything like that. Not yet.
Yeah.
But
that would be scary.
I have a real hard time with my memory, and in the investigation and stuff that we've done, I found out that the one of the side effects of Ambien is short-term memory loss. And I took Ambien every night for 14 years.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Because I had to be able to sleep. All right, I'm just checking, just seeing. I've got this too. I don't know. I wish I had known about Cares doing the handbag thing, or I would have sent it down to her.
Oh, what is she doing?
She did it was a secret auction, and it was for purses.
Oh. Oh, I think I remember something about that.
Banner off.
Yeah, because she had done at one point a tutorial on how to turn a purse into a junk journal, which was really cool.
Oh, that's cute. All I know is she had a secret auction and there were purses she was showing.
That's awesome.
And then I didn't find the auction in time. But I don't do purses either. I don't do jewelry. I have one purse. When it breaks, I'll get something else. My daughters both have probably 50 pair of shoes and at least 25 purses. And so when they give me a hard time, I just tell them to go count their shoes.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to mute me back. So.
Okay, Ferlin.
Almost done. I got to move a couple things so I don't step on them. That would be bad. Okay, I did make progress. I have made progress. It's frustrating, but I have made progress in rearranging some things. I got 2 of the carts, the rolling things that they have at Michael's.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the small one. They have one that's longer and just a little bit wider. And I got 2 of those, and so I was able to just roll them out of my room and into the kitchen or the dining area of the eating kitchen out of the way for the sale. And then when I'm working on something, if I'm going to work on it in the living room, I can just roll them in there.
Nice.
Is anybody interested in this purse?
Ooh, what do we have? Let's see.
I'm wondering if that's celluloid. I can't tell.
Oh, boy. Oh, my word.
I don't know enough about antiques like that to be able to tell. It has no maker's thing in it.
That is gorgeous, Pearl. Oh.
but it's got a nylon zipper, so that makes me think it might not be celluloid. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Do you want to auction it?
Yeah, let's try it. I
Okay.
started at $5.
Auction. How long do you want to run it?
Since we've got such a lag, let's do 3 minutes.
Okay, ladies, this is going in. This is amazing.
Try to get it up here where you can see it. Now, the colors are much duller on YouTube. This is a much brighter color, and everything on here is a much brighter, more colorful than it's showing on YouTube.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
You've got the chain, and when you open it, and you just push this back to open it, you can swivel the chain down into the purse.
Wow. Oh my word. This is so pretty. Okay. Cheryl's at 5. Barb is at 25. Barb says, watch out, everybody.
It's a cute purse, though. If I did purse, now here's the honest thing, though. I couldn't do that chain on my shoulder in the summertime if it touched my skin.
Oh, yeah.
I am so sensitive to nickel that within 30 minutes I'll have a sore and it'll start running and blistering. And within 10 minutes of putting earrings in my ears that aren't solid gold, or not solid gold, but gold, I start having problems.
Yeah. Well, that is just absolutely stunning. Stunning.
I thought
stunning.
it was really
gosh.
cute. And the beadwork, like, there's a loose thread right here, but I think a tiny little dot of glue. Let me see if I can bring it up where you can see it. I don't know if I can. You can just see, I can see that the thread is loose right here. It may not be loose, but there's thread poking up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing any areas where beads are missing. Everything looks like it's in good shape. And there's no beads on the back. And this is a really soft fabric, and it's got a little metallic that's running through the pattern. Can you see that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I'm still looking at the front of the bag on YouTube. That's a big lag.
It is a lag.
I got to find out what I need to do about that, because we've got super fast internet now.
I don't think there's anything we can do about the lag, unfortunately. I think it's just the way it is. Ladies, 30 seconds. If you want to get any other bids in, Barb is in the lead at 25. You're coming to a stop. It's just beautiful.
I think it's really cute. I think it'd be a wonderful little summer purse,
Uh-huh.
spring or summer, but I'm just not, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to switch out my purse.
Okay, and that is sold to Barbara Hamilton for 25. Congratulations, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. I am glad to see this go to a good home. I'm not going to put that. I'm going to put it inside the bag.
Yeah, that's a great one. Wow.
Let me see. I'll tell you what, I have been fighting with this. I got a new printer last year, just before I had to move everything back over to storage because they did the remodel. And so I didn't really get to use it much. And now I'm having such a hard time scanning things on it.
Oh.
I mean, you should be able to just put it down and scan it.
Mhm.
But they get so picky. They get so picky with things. And what it's doing is it's cutting off a portion. Sometimes it's a small sliver, but sometimes it's an important sliver.
Right.
And I haven't figured out how to make that stop.
Huh.
Now, what I have here is I have, let me see if I can find the big ones. They're right here. Got a step stool next to me, the kind that has the handle on it. And I've got it draped with stuff.
Oh, Barb, I bet you're excited. That's awesome. She says she's so excited.
I'm glad, Barb. I'm glad it's going to somebody that really loves it and will use it and enjoy it. For years, I guess about 15 years, almost everywhere I went, I had my camera bag.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't handle a camera bag and a purse.
Right.
Everything just went into the top of the camera bag.
Sure.
Now, you can't see the whole length, but these are vintage, pretty close to, I would say, being antique filet crochet curtains.
Oh, very pretty.
These are in good shape. The pieces that I had on my table just a minute ago came from pieces that were falling apart. Some of them were already cut apart. So this is from that estate sale that a lot of the stuff came out of from a farmhouse in Iowa. I keep going the wrong way. Makes me crazy. Let me look at this real quick and see. So what you're getting with the whole piece is you're getting, see, there's a tiny little, you can see it there. There's a tiny little place there. The netting, the fabric that is on, there's a yard of that. And I see another little discolored. So you're talking little minuscule areas that there's something wrong with. So you're getting a piece of the filet crochet that is it's two different sizes. I love this kind of curtain. You know, back then they didn't have screens, and so they use these kind of curtains to let the air in and keep the bugs out.
Uh-huh.
So the filet crochet is 13.5 inches that way, and pretty pattern in it. So that's 36. 44 inches wide. So
Okay.
I wish I could zoom my camera up. If I could get my camera to pop up where I could control it, I would. Let me see if I can try that again.
Do you want to auction this or set price? Or?
I do. I want to, well, might do a set price, but I just wanted them to see what I have to offer, and then they can decide if they want a whole piece.
Oh, okay.
Like this is a whole panel, and it's in really great shape. This is another panel, exactly like it, exactly the same.
How many panels do you have?
I have two.
Okay. And are you saying that you're willing to cut them? Is that what you're?
Well, if I've got pieces. Now, see, that's what I was gonna come back to. I don't have pieces of the netting, but I do have pieces of the filet crochet.
Okay.
So either they cut it off. Whoops, wrong spot. And that's a narrower piece. That was a different curve. This is a narrower piece. So I've got pieces of this filet crochet that are up to from 32 up to 40 something inches with different widths. So there's plenty of this filet crochet, and I can even cut pieces of this if there's a huge demand for it. But as far as the panels are concerned, I only have two. They're in excellent condition. I'd love to sell them. I'd need $40 a panel. So if somebody is interested in having 2 panels to be able to hang,
Okay.
it would be $80 for the 2 panels.
So do you want me to put that in flat price, $40 per panel?
Yeah.
Okay. That is in, ladies, if anyone's interested in those.
I have some filet crochet that's nothing but filet crochet, the entire panel. I have 6 panels, and they're over 100 years old.
Oh, wow.
They have the age discoloration, but they're awesome. And that's finer thread. It's not this heavier thread. And I've got 6 of those panels.
Okay. This is in. Does anyone want a panel?
These are not as old as those. These are probably from the 40s to 50s. How old was I when we got air conditioning? When did air conditioning come into play for the average person?
Oh, I don't know.
Me either. I don't remember. I remember sweating a lot.
We never had it as kids, so I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have air conditioning until I was an adult.
We did, but I was in high school then. We had moved. We lived closer to Atlanta, and we lived close to walking distance to a little small airport, and they were enlarging the airport, so we moved. And I know the house that they bought when we moved had air conditioning, but they didn't run it all the time.
Yeah, we didn't have it as kids.
Yeah, ceiling fans.
Yep, that was it. We had window fans, and that was that. But that was fine. It did just fine.
Yeah. You get used to it. It's what you know.
Oh yeah, that's all we knew. So it worked just fine for us.
Down here in the South, it's a little harder.
Yeah, in New Hampshire, it's different.
When you're talking 100 degrees and then the house doesn't cool down until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yep, 1902, but not very many people had it then.
Wow, 1902, huh?
I know my grandparents didn't have it. They never had it. All right, who's interested in just the filet crochet pieces?
And how much are those pieces?
Let me see how many I have of the different sizes, and then I can. I've been playing with it too much. 2, 3, 1. Okay. I have 3 pieces that are (31.5 inches), 31.5, almost 32 inches wide,
Okay.
and 7.5 inches deep. So 7.5 inches by almost 32 inches. And I would take $10 for each one of those. Not $10, $8.
Okay, $8.
And I have 4. I said 3, but I have 4.
Go. Oh, and you have 4 available. Okay, let me put that in. So it's 4 available. They're $8 each. And here we go, ladies.
Let me hold the pattern up there so that you can see what it is. It's a simple little pattern. And I learned a little bit more about what filet crochet is, because they take and they wrap. It's wrapped around the thing.
Oh, interesting.
A lot of work.
Okay, so Barbara is going to take one, please.
Okay.
Any other takers?
I think it's pretty to wrap it around a fabric on a journal.
Oh, very pretty. Very pretty.
Heavy chic. Okay. Nobody else?
That is it. I'll put 3 available.
Okay. I have one piece that's a little bit wider. This has a little bit different pattern in it. Oops. This one is 12 inches deep versus the 7. And the pattern is that one. The other one had the pattern in 1 or 2 spots. It had like it came down and then went across. This one, it comes down in 2 rows and goes across in 2 rows.
Okay.
And so I'll do this one for $10 if anybody's interested in this one.
Okay, $10 first to me. That is in ladies.
And I thought I would do some build-a-bundles.
Okay, let's do it. Sounds good.
I haven't done those much before, so I've always been a little anxious about that. But I've got to start doing it.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Barbara Hamilton, we'll take that. Thank you, Barbara.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I look at pictures of some of the older homes that have that hanging in it. And it's so pretty. All right, I have a bag, and I will pull from the bag and box right here. I also have some stamps. I have some fabric and little rolls of wallpaper. So,
Okay. Do you want to take a vote and see what everyone wants?
sure.
Okay.
So,
So,
what do you want to see now? Do you want to see the linens or do you want to see fabric?
and you said stamps and wallpaper, right?
Yeah, I have just a few stamps. Hey, baby.
So let us.
With this way.
Oh, you are. Can you come say hi?
Hi, Liam.
Just say hi.
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 Come over here with you.
Hi.
Whoops.
Hi.
Hi, Liam. What you doing? What you doing over there?
Oh, what you playing with? Who are you messing with that? The cat?
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought.
Diana is requesting stamps, Pearl.
Okay. All right.
And we also have wallpaper, and she said, what else did you say, Pearl? Wallpaper, linens, and fabric. Okay, and so they're saying we have stamps, and fabric so far. That's what they're requesting.
All right, hold on. I gotta let the cat out of my room.
Okay.
Now, go. Go. Oh, and I have laces too.
Okay, ladies, laces as well. And Deidre saying hi to Liam.
He's so shy he won't hardly even come close.
Oh.
He's not that way in public. He'll speak to people. But this whole thing with the camera. So I've got this box full of all kinds of stuff.
Cool.
We'll just take it apart. All right. This is the wallpaper. I have 3 of them.
Oh, that's pretty.
So just do a little auction started at $1.
Okay.
And
highest bidder gets choice of.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just a second.
I'm going to pull this trim out before I forget about it. I had this trim at the last sale, but it wasn't here. It was in storage for some
Oh,
reason.
pretty.
And
Okay,
that's metal. It's got a little metal beading.
That's really pretty, Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
That is in, ladies, for the wallpaper. It's starting at $1, and highest bidder gets choice. Is that a gray background or a light blue, or?
No, it's what I call the country blue or the colonial blue, but it's a faded colonial blue. It's not bright. And then you've got pink. Let me see if I can bring this light over here a little bit closer and get better color. I'm going to make a change in my lighting.
There we go. Very pretty.
Let's see if it shows up on YouTube. I keep going, I hate it. I keep going the wrong way. So annoying. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to the right blue that's showing up on YouTube. And it's got pink in the flower and then white.
Very
And then a tiny bit of just a bright blue right here in these little flowers. And let me do a measurement on that real quick. Let me get that light out of the way. I've got a light that I used on my aluminum easel, and but it fits in a slot on the easel, and then you clamp it down. So I'm going to try to figure out how I can get it up on the ceiling. So it's a little over. It's like 4 2/8 wide, and it has 5 yards.
We're coming up on a minute, ladies. Are there any bids on this? Here's your minute. It's $1 to start.
Oh, yeah, but I've got some. They're just not here. I sent a ton of stuff down to Care, but I've got another bin of fan brushes. But you have to tell me whether you want a natural bristle, which is brown, like sable or whatever, or a synthetic. With the sable, you don't get the brush strokes that you get with the synthetic. And then you have to decide on the size. And then I have some of the more coarse. I have brushes. I sent her 140 brushes. Some of them were in packs.
It was great.
But I have more than that.
Okay, ladies, we're coming to a stop. Any bids on the wallpaper? Okay, that's a stop. And those are still available.
Okay. They're going to go in pair spots. I'm not. Yeah, okay, I was going to throw this out there for you guys. And this is just simply an idea that I had, and you can think about it and decide. I'm trying to send a lot down to Care, but each box is $8 to $9 for shipping. So I thought on the invoices, I would check where, if I can remember to do this, where you could leave a tip. And if you wanted to toss in $1 or $2 to help with the shipping to send stuff to Care, it'll help me be able to get more stuff to her faster.
It's a great idea.
All right, here's the only other wallpaper I have. Now, I know everybody may have been thinking about big wallpaper books. I don't have any of those. I have a ton that I've bought from other people, and I'll go through those for the next sale and part with some of those because I have more than I'll probably ever be able to use. But I have this one. Let's just say $3 if somebody wants that.
Okay, $3 to the first me. And go. Bye, Maddie and Madison.
Bye. Is that Maddie and Madison have to go?
Yep, they're leaving.
Okay, well, have a great night.
Okay, Okay, any takers on that one?
M&M, that's cute.
That's still
I'll be looking for M&M stuff now. I'm just going to use that bag. Care stuff will go in that bag.
okay.
All right. I have, here we go, the Xyron machine and 2 of the cartridges.
What does that do?
It's, I don't know, permanent adhesive. It's like, let me hold that up so you can see the thing. It's like if you want to put a lot of adhesive,
Oh,
it's like a roller, and so it's that wide.
Huh.
The tape is that wide.
that's interesting. Okay.
So I'll do the machine and the 2 cartridges for $6.
Okay. $6 for the first me, ladies. And that is going to Diana. Thank you, Diana.
Okay, thank you, Diana. That way it's not sitting around here anymore. All right. These are Stamping Up. They have been used. They're the alphabet that's in the circle.
Nice.
So I'll do these for $4.
Okay. Hold on one second. $4 to the first me, ladies. Here it comes. That's a great deal. Any takers on those? Those are still available.
No, they're not. Don't put things about. I'm just going in Care's bag.
Okay.
Because if it's still available, I have to keep up with it.
Gotcha.
All right. I have wound up buying 2 of these. Embossing folder.
Oh, nice.
Okay, this is straight lines. And then I've got this one that's wood. And I'll do those for $1 a piece. Okay.
Pearl, can I get the wood one?
Sure.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Okay. Awesome folder. $1. Go. That is in, ladies. And that is going to Sasha. Thank you, Sasha.
Thank you, Sasha. And then I have 4 of these. No, yeah, I have 4 of these. It's a notepad.
Oh, those are cute.
You've got 2. Is that 2? Yeah. You've got 2 right there. These are sticky note pads. 2 right there. And then a long one right here. So I'll do these for $1.50 each.
$1.50 each. Go. That's in, ladies. Those are cute. Okay. Sasha will take 1, please. There's still 3 available.
Okay.
Any other takers?
Okay, I have this embossing set. I don't know if I can get it to where you can see it. Maybe you can. These are roses,
Oh, pretty.
and it's the Sizzix. But I wound up with 2 sets, and I wound up with having opened. Now you can see it better. All right, let's see. I got something darker. No, it's not darker.
You can see it. You can get the gist of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. That's good. So that's the small one.
Oh,
Then-
on the notepads, Deidre would like one as well.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. This is, it's the matching one. This was a set. So
Okay.
I'll sell this as a set. So rose set, $2.
Okay, $2. Go. And Sasha will take that.
Okay. Thank you, Sasha. I can't wait to finally get to actually do something instead of just moving stuff around and selling stuff. Okay. Let's see if anybody wants Christmas.
Nice.
I'll do that for $1.
Okay, let me put that in. Okay, Sherilyn, let me take a look. Gotcha, Sherilyn. Okay.
And it's 6:15. We'll do another giveaway in just a few minutes.
Okay, and that's going to Deidre.
Okay. Thank you, Deidre. Come on. Cooperate. Okay, I've got this one. It's $4. I got a little bit off of that, but I'm going to do it for $4. It's the 2 pieces. I love that.
Really pretty.
But, you know, I buy things at Tuesday morning and then I discover I already have it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forget about it and don't take it back in time. Because you have a time frame on theirs. You have to take it back within a certain time.
Gotcha. All right, let me just let YouTube catch up a minute before I put it in. Okay, here it comes, ladies. That is in. That is in. Any takers? That's going to Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
All right. I have 2 of these. And these came in candy. If you're going to, you know, if you've got somebody you'd like to do something Valentine-y for,
Uh-huh.
it is four inches across.
Those are cute.
And not quite 3 inches in height. So if you're doing something and you've got some little something you could put in there, I'll do these for $1 a piece.
Okay, here it comes. That is in, ladies. Any takers on the Valentine's tins? Those are both going to Cheryl, please.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Now I have just a couple more stamps.
Okay.
Couple more. I have a few more. I have this little set. It does not appear to have been used, but it has been applied. They have been applied. You know, Stampin' Up! Comes and you have to cut it and put it on yourself.
Yes.
And this is Noteworthy. And it's a set of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all of them are in there. And I'll do this one for $4.
Okay.
Man, that's such a lag.
It is. Yep. Okay, here it comes, ladies. Oh, Cheryl, and you just said nice. That is in, ladies. Any takers? That's great. That's going to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. This again was from my days at the church of doing the classes. And actually somebody donated a whole lot of Stampin' Up.
Wow.
And nobody, well, if I had tried to give them away, everybody would have been fighting over them. But this one's never been used.
Hi,
It's
boy.
the big Daisy, Big Blossom. And the block is almost 6 inches, but the flower is about 5, less than 5 1/4.
Okay. And
That
how much
way.
for that one, Pearl?
$4.
$4.
I have another one. So I wound up with 2.
Nice. That is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Gentlemen, hey, Bootsy.
Any takers? That is still available.
No, it's going to go to care.
Okay.
I mean, if the next 3, if I'm just going to make this announcement, in the next 3 days, if somebody emails me and wants it, it's theirs. Otherwise, it's going to care.
All right.
Now, I have this set. I took all my stamps out and put them into this storage system. And so this is what it is. It's baby stuff. I don't do stamps, and I'm not doing scrapbooking.
Okay.
And I'll do this for $3. And I've got a few others that are like that. Some of them are brand new. Some of them have been used, like that one. 2 stamps have been used in that. 3 have been used in that set. Another baby. Another baby. And this is baby.
Okay. Here it comes, ladies. That is in. Any takers on that baby set? No takers as of yet, Pearl.
Okay. I'm going to slip that in. Oh, I forgot I do have that other wallpaper. I forgot. I just looked over to the side there and I've got those wallpaper rolls that we can take a look at. That'll go in Cares bag. So this is going to be challenging. I'm putting these in Cares bag. Okay, sorry guys, but
Okay.
all right. I've got, this is the last one, and it's got a little stain here, but I don't think it ever actually, it did get used. You can see a little bit of pink in there. The problem I had in my class is people didn't listen on cleaning everything out. So
It was for the baby set that she showed Sherilyn.
and I'll do this for $2.
Okay, and I'm so sorry. That baby set is going to. Oh no, never mind. Okay, and you said $2 on this one?
Yes, and you can see it's just random little flowers, doodly flowers, and it is.
Sasha, are you saying me to the baby set? Let me just clarify before I put this in.
Yeah.
I think she's saying me to the baby set, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to double check. Just let me know, Sasha.
Okay, this is the baby set where you can see the stamps really well. Really cute. Little boy stuff, little girl stuff. It's never been used. I went to this mode of storage because it takes up a lot less space. I've got these refrigerator bins and they stand up, and then I can just flip through to get what I want.
Yeah.
And I like it, but you have to take, some of them I haven't taken out of the package yet, so you don't have to, but I did. I took it out, I put it on a piece of acrylic because it wouldn't, you wouldn't want it stuck on that paper. I put it on a piece of acrylic and slid it in and then put the thing in the front.
Okay. I haven't heard from her yet, but why don't you put her name on it for now, and then if she responds after, we'll go with it. But I think she wants that baby set.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this stamp in right now, you guys, the floral. So Sasha, just let us know if you did not want the baby set. Otherwise, we're putting your name on that because that's what it looks like that you wanted. And right now that floral is in for $2, guys. Any takers on that floral? It's a beautiful stamp. Okay, that's going to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. A little bit of alcohol, take that ink right out. I'm pretty sure it's ink.
Mm.
We did a lot of crazy stuff with stamps.
Okay,
Now,
I'm sorry, Sasha. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sasha did not want the baby stamps.
Okay, that's no problem. I'm just going to put these. It'll be hard to show these. I mean, that's like a princess, and you've got, I don't even know what these things are. There's a frog, there's a castle. This has got an elephant, a zebra, a monkey, a giraffe, a palm tree. I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, let's just let Care share these.
Yeah.
Either that or I'll stamp them on something. That was my intention, but I just never got around to it. Okay, I emptied that, so that's great. We'll get that out of my way. I have maps if anybody's interested in maps, but we were going to do fabric, right?
Yep, they said fabric.
Okay. That slipped over to the side. It's $3 if anybody's interested in it.
Let me put it in.
This is the deer where you've got the die cut and the deer and the saying and the happy holidays.
Let me just wait for YouTube to catch up to it, and then I'll put that in. You said $3.
$3.
Ooh, I put 43. That's not right.
No.
There is a terrible lag. Yes.
Yes, it's awful.
Um.
You want the animal stamps?
Yeah. Deidre says she'll take the animal stamps. And
I think
how much for
pretty
all? Diana is asking how much for all of the last stamps. But all right, the animals are gone because that's going to Deidre.
And I'm just gonna say $3. Is that Deidre, is that okay? $3?
For the animal stamps.
It's intact. And they've never been used. I just don't have the original.
Okay.
Item.
Is that good for you, Deidre? $3 for the animal stamps? She says yes.
Okay.
And Diana is asking how much for the whole lot of the stamps.
Okay.
Yes, I know, Sherilyn, the lag is terrible. So just she would like a price for the whole lot.
Okay, let me see what I've got.
You can't really fix a lag, Barb. It's just unfortunately the internet and the way YouTube is, I think. I don't think there's any fix for it, unfortunately. I wish there was.
All right, Diana, are you interested in the wooden stamps as well, or just these clear stamps? Now, this one I know is baby again. It's got a pregnant mom. It's got a stork with a baby. It's got a baby bottle thing. Umbrella, one or two of the baby, a diaper pin. This is different Christian symbols. You've got the fish, you've got the dove, the heart, the cross, a star. I don't know what that is. That's another fish symbol. This is a baby carriage.
She says no wooden.
Okay. So this is a baby carriage, baby feet, baby bib. So it's baby stuff. These are words. I don't know what they are. And there's that one. So 3 on this one. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, $13 for all of those sets. And that I took it down $3 on the large set and $2 on the rest of them for the whole thing.
Just let her know, Diana, if you want that for 13.
Was anybody interested in this one?
Hold on, the lag is so big. I haven't done that. I haven't put that one in yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm just going to wait for Diana's response before I go ahead and put the deer in.
That sounds good.
Okay, Diana, just let us know. I'm going to go ahead and pop this deer in right now, guys. It's $3 for the stamp and die. Oh, she's going to pass. She's passing on that. Okay.
How about $10?
And hold on. Tammy Howard would like the princess stamp set, please.
Okay. $3.
Is $3 okay, Tammy?
And you can see there's some ink. Let me see if I can get it. Well, let me take it out of here. Hello.
And also, Sherilyn would like the alphabet stamps.
Okay. You can see that there's some ink on a couple of these.
Okay. And Tammy says, yes, the $3 is fine.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Okay.
It's
And I'm
cute.
going to go ahead and put in the deer stamp and die set for $3 right now, you guys. So that is going in right now. This is for the deer stamp and die set, you guys. That's $3 go. Okay, and no takers on that.
Okay. My feelings are not hurt. This will go to care, and it'll go to a disabled artist.
Awesome.
And let's see. It was Barbara that wanted
No, Sherilyn wanted those.
Sherilyn. Okay.
Sherilyn, yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Sherilyn.
Excuse me.
All right. All those are out of the way. Let me take a breath.
Okay.
Get some of this smoothie. It's good for me smoothie. Smoothie that's gonna keep me going.
What you guys doing?
All right, let's do another giveaway. I wanted to do more of those giveaways, so I have this lace.
Are you? No, I'm just checking. We're fine. Betsy, you can play now. Okay, so I'm sorry, Pearl. We're doing a giveaway for that lace.
Yeah, and it's okay, Katie.
And
Family first.
thank you. We're doing numbers 1 to what?
Well, there are 31 people on the stream, so let's do 60 again because that helps kind of keep it from being too overwhelming.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm sorry, my brain's starting to dull on me. Yeah, let's just do 1 to 60. I'm writing the number down.
And are you sending that to me?
I'm going to send it to you. And
Okay, ladies, that's in. Go ahead and pick your number. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, I see it, Pearl. Thank you.
thank you. And so it's just one of the little vintage laces.
We can stop. Someone got it right on the nose.
Okay, fantastic.
So that's going to Sarah Muntz, and the number was 26. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sarah. All right. Fabric?
I think so, Pearl.
Okay. All right, I've offered some of these before, but I thought I'd bring them back out because they're really popular, and we'll just go through these really quick.
Let's do it.
This is the Tim Holtz.
Oh, I love that one. I have lots of that one. I love it.
Yeah, this is, I've got another bolt like this, so I think I have. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take it off and measure it real quick.
Oh, Sarah, that's awesome. She said, I chose 26 because my daughter's birthday is tomorrow. Awesome.
Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday to your daughter.
Absolutely.
To
How are we selling the fabric?
or I've got over 5 yards.
Okay.
I don't have any problem with doing a yard. This is one of the ones I had to pay more for. So I'm going to say $2.50 a fat quarter. And then if you buy a yard, I'll do $7 a yard
Okay.
because I don't have to cut it.
So $2.50 a fat quarter, or you said $7 a yard?
Yes. And I also have more of the cowgirl fabric if anybody's interested in that.
Awesome. I love that one.
I know.
Okay, so $2.50 a fat quarter, ladies. It's the Tim Holtz cigar fabric, or $7 for the yard. Here it comes.
For those of you that might not be familiar with it.
And Barbara Hamilton is taking 5 yards, please.
Okay. I've seen people selling it on Etsy and some of the other things for like $14 and $15 a yard.
Yes. Pearl, do you have enough to do a fat quarter as well for Deb's crafting room?
Deb, I have some. I have another piece in my bin over there, and I can do you a fat quarter.
Okay, and we have Rosemary Morris asking for a yard as well. Do you have enough for that or no?
I have another piece, but it's in storage. I will find it. I know I don't have quite as much as this, but I know I have another piece.
And Sasha is asking for a fat quarter as well.
Okay, let me make a list. All right, this 5 yards is going to Barbara. If there's more than 5 yards, I can cut some fat quarters off of this, but I know there's at least 5 yards.
And if not, Pearl, I have extra here too. So
Okay.
at my next sale, I can take that out for you girls. If anyone didn't get any that needs some, I do have extra here.
Okay, fantastic.
So that might help too.
Actually, I'm not going
And
to.
Barbara says yes to Cowgirl. Barbara, if you get the Cowgirl, you're gonna love it. I have it. It's amazing.
Okay, Barbara.
I know, Barbara. Oh.
It's already be little cute. At least I wouldn't let him wear them anyway. So I know, and I don't remember how much of this I have. One.
Oh, and Sherilyn would like a fat quarter if available as well. But like I said, if it's not available, if Pearl can't get to it, I can get to it here, guys. So just let me know.
I know I bought all that they had left on the bolt of this, but it wasn't much.
Oh,
2, 3.
this is awesome, you guys. This fabric is amazing.
There is 5 yards.
Okay, how are we doing this one?
Same thing, $2.50 a fat quarter or $7 a yard.
Okay, so.
And I don't have any more of this.
All right, I'm gonna put this in, girls. Get ready, okay? Reset your Mies. Reset your Mies. I'm gonna put it in now, okay? Here we go. Everyone see it okay? Before I put it in. It is amazing.
And it's not as dull as it's showing up on YouTube.
Okay.
It's very light and bright and colorful.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, the reds are true reds. And the blue on the blue jeans is a true denim color.
Okay, Barbara Hamilton is taking all 5 yards, please.
Thank you, Barbara.
And if you have enough, Diana would like a fat quarter. I don't know if you still have enough, or if that's completely sold.
Do you know, I don't think I may have kept a piece of that because I tried to keep small pieces. I'll look and see.
Bye,
All right, let
Sasha.
me- All right, let me put this in Barbara's bin.
You're going to love it, Barbara.
I love it. I wish I had a little girl to make something for it. The only thing I got to do for Liam as far as his room was I painted a huge canvas of Winnie the Pooh and Piglet.
Oh, nice. Bye, Roy.
A friend of Lisa's wanted me to paint a mural for their little girl
Mm-hmm.
when she was pregnant. But they were already talking about moving. And I said, why do you want to paint a mural if you're going to move?
Right.
So I convinced them to let me do a really big canvas.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me see real quick.
Oh, no, that was the same one. Okay.
I don't think I did keep any of the cowgirl.
Okay.
I know I have a bigger piece of the Tim Holtz, but it's in storage somewhere. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 bins of fabric in there. And what happens is, you know, I have it here, I sell some of it, and so it just got a little chaotic. I've
Yeah.
got this little piece of this. It's hard. And I'll do $2 a fat quarter on this one. It's kind of a leopard cheetah print, and it's showing up as a bright gold color. I see it on StreamYard. It's showing up closer to the normal color on YouTube. It is brighter than that though.
Right. Okay.
And I'll do that for $2 a fat quarter. I've got 4 fat quarters of that.
Okay. Here it comes, ladies. And Barbara said you could cut the fat quarter off of hers.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Barbara.
And that was Sasha. Who wanted the fat quarter?
That was for Diana.
Diana. Okay. Now I will dig in my bin. I looked as I was standing over there and I didn't see any. If I have something, I'll cut it from that.
Okay. Okay, anybody for this one? Okay, no takers on this one yet, Pearl. Talking about Barb. Pearl.
I'm back. No, nobody on this one?
No, not as of yet.
That's fine. I'm going to throw it in Kara's box. I need her
Okay.
back. And if somebody comes back and wants a little, I can take a little off. Now, I've sold a lot of this one, and so there may not be anybody interested in it tonight, but this is what I call the carpet bagger.
Oh, yeah.
This has got this nice tapestry feel and look to it.
Isn't that great?
It's a soft green that's actually made up of 2 different colors, but then it's got this oatmeal and a little bit darker than oatmeal gold, and it changes with the light too. And this is awesome for carpetbagger journals.
Mm-hmm.
And I wound up with several pieces. So I thought if somebody wanted some, I could get rid of some of this tonight. I've got enough for 4 fat quarters.
Okay. And how much?
And well, I'm trying to remember what I did it for before, and I can't remember. So I'm going to say $4 a fat quarter because it needs to go away.
Okay, $4 a fat quarter. That's in, and there's 4 available. And Barbara says it's beautiful. She bought some before.
Yep, and a lot of people have, but it was in the bin that I brought over, so I thought I'd toss it out here just to see.
Okay, and Sarah Munson is going to take all of that, 1 yard.
Oh, fantastic!
So thank you, Sarah. Gorgeous.
It is awesome. I love it, and I wound up with several different small pieces left over because what happened is it was clearanced and it was almost gone, and so several different Hobby Lobbies. If I happened to be in there, I would grab another small piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get your name on that bin real quick.
Oh, wait. She said, never mind. Did you not want the 1 yard? Sarah?
Now, I give a discount when you buy the whole yard, Sarah. So that would not be, what did I say, $4.16. I'll do the yard for $10.
Oh, that's a deal.
Yeah, it is, because I paid $8 for it.
Wow.
Does that sound better for you, Sarah, for the whole yard? If not, it's not going to bother me. I'll just, I'll put it back in storage.
She said, okay.
All right, fantastic. Let me make a note so I don't forget. I'm trying to find my little clips. There they are. Not having to cut it is awesome.
It sure is.
Because I don't have a cutting table. I wind up putting something down on my bed and having to lean over my bed.
Mm.
Now I have this pretty purple and yellow and green. It's a gray background. The leaves are gray. Let's see if I can get it up there where you can see it. Actually, I'm going to move this, turn this light over this way and see if that helps. I do have some new fabrics too. So I've got some I haven't done before. I've got some pretty spring colors. And so it's got that pretty purple butterfly. And I don't remember what I have left.
How much is this one?
I'll do this one $2 a fat quarter.
And you have several?
1, 2, 3. I like to keep at least a yard. I have 8 fat quarters.
Okay. So that's in, ladies. Deidre would like 1 fat quarter, please. Thank you, Deidre.
All right. I know a lot of people have seen this one before. And I'm gonna
Sarah's asking if it's cotton.
It is cotton. It's 100% cotton. It's a Hobby Lobby fabric.
Any other takers? It's beautiful. Those roses are gorgeous.
They are. If nothing else, if you don't use it for a cover, it'd be really pretty as little page flips.
Yes.
Little fabric flips.
Tammy Hellwood would like 1 fat quarter, please.
Okay.
Any other takers?
I'll cut some of this for Care too.
Oh yeah.
I try to keep. My plan has been for a while to do some classes at Hobby Lobby. I've got a Hobby Lobby pretty close to me, and they really want me to come and do some journaling classes.
Nice.
But it's just getting everything together to do the class, getting everything written up, getting signs made, and all that kind of stuff. I just haven't.
Kristen Zunika is going to take 1 fat quarter, please.
Okay.
Any other takers before we move on?
Kristen, I don't think you bought from me before, didn't you? I think you have, but if you haven't, I'm going to put my banner up real quick. And if you don't mind, your name is very familiar. Send me an email if you haven't done that already. All right, I've got some other older fabrics there that I'm going to bring out, some newer ones that everybody has to see.
Okay.
If I can get to it without crashing. This is something else. I know I did this at my last sale, but if anybody's out here that didn't see those.
And how much were these again?
These were $3. And here's the other jewelry stuff.
Oh, nice.
These are chains and bracelets and things like that. So we'll do those in a little while.
Okay. And what was the year on the home journals?
They go from 1895. I've got 1897.
And these are originals?
These are originals.
Okay.
Yeah, 1895, 1897, 1898. But that's the range. I thought I saw an 1890 earlier, but that might have been Public Opinion I was looking at.
Okay. So they're $3 each, girls. Here they come. That's a great deal.
It is, but I need for them to go away.
Mm-hmm.
I've finally just come to the realization I'll be much happier even if I'm not making a lot of money to just have this stuff go away.
Okay. Cheryl will take 2, please.
Okay.
And Deidre will take 1, please.
Okay.
How many more do you have available? A whole lot?
A whole lot.
Okay. Any other takers? There's a whole lot there.
And 3 is an awesome price on
Oh,
these.
it sure is. It sure is.
Let me open it so you can hear some of the ads. And these are in fantastic condition. They are stapled. They're huge. So
Very
that's, you're just seeing a fraction of the paper. And there's one. Now my brain is failing me again. What's it called? It's called a register, right? Not a signature. A signature is a single page. Is that correct?
A signature is a grouping.
Okay, then this is a 2-page signature and it's stapled. 3 staples.
No, I'm sorry. A signature is, oh my gosh. No, a spread is what you had right there, I think.
Okay.
And then a signature is multiple pages.
Okay.
Also,
Huh?
I'm so sorry. Sarah Munson would like 1 as well, please.
Okay.
Any other takers?
Okay. I'll be bringing some of the leftovers out at another time, so
Okay.
they're not going to go anywhere.
Awesome. Those are cool.
All right. Get these over here in the corner where I can grab them a little bit easier. All right. I had these the last time. I'm going to throw some out here. That's a really pretty floral. This is Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a pretty blue. And this is a chalkboard hearts. So these are $2 a fat quarter. And I only have probably 6 fat quarters of each one.
Okay.
So I'll pull those out of the way. And then we're going to do your jaw's going to drop, but they're going to be more expensive because these are newer fabrics and they were $13 a yard.
Wow. Now, these are $2 a fat quarter, correct?
$2 a fat quarter.
So I'm going to put this in, ladies. Just let her know which one you're interested in, which print. Here it comes.
So you've got Peter Pan and Wendy. I'm just going to put these two out here right now. And I'm going to label it. And that's going to be Peter Pan. This is going to be purple.
Okay, so because we have them all out already, Diana would like a fat quarter of the hearts, please.
Okay.
And Cheryl would like a fat quarter of Peter Pan and of the hearts, please.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me get, it's Diana that wants the hearts.
Diana wants a fat quarter of the hearts. Yep.
Okay. And
Cheryl would like one of the Peter Pans, one of the hearts.
okay.
And Sherilyn would like one of the Peter Pans. The Peter Pan is showing as the second fabric in right now. Sherilyn.
Let me hold it up. It's a bright white fabric. It has these two with Peter Pan, this one and this one. And then it has Wendy on a cloud. And then it has this with the clouds. And it's got little metallic, these little stars are a metallic.
She actually wanted the first one with the purple flowers instead.
Okay. And that's, who is that?
Sherilyn.
Sherilyn wants the purple. Okay.
Any other takers? And then Sherilyn, are you busy or are you able to take over so that I can go do dinner?
Yep.
Awesome.
Funny when your family wants to eat. Darn them.
I know. My kids are hungry. I gotta go feed them.
Yep.
All right, I'll be watching though. I'll have my phone with me, so I'll be watching.
Thanks, Katie. I appreciate your help.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
All right, let me get that out of the way. Right there. All right, let's bring out the new stuff.
New stuff. Yeah.
All right, these next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics are going to be $3 a fat quarter. These were not clearance. These are not on, were on sale, but not a great sale, but I had an extra coupon, so it helped. So let me turn this way. And several of these work really well together. Trying to make sure you see everything that's in it, because it's got a lot of stuff in it. So you've got the butterfly moth, and then I don't know if you saw it, but in here you've got the sketchy bird with the colorful acorns. So there's a lot going on in here. You've got some writing. You've got a pine cone. I don't think that showed up well in the other. You've got feathers. You've got butterflies that are the sketchy. I want to say black and white, but it's not black. It's more of a brown to gray. And the same thing with the sunflower.
That's cool.
It is. It's beautiful fabric. And I wanted to buy yards and yards and yards, but I couldn't. So I bought 2 yards. So there's 6 fat quarters available of this one at $3 a fat quarter.
Okay, ladies, here we go.
That's not even showing up on StreamYard. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to talk. I gotta go sit down with my computer guys and see.
What's not
I've got
on StreamYard?
your go is not showing up on StreamYard.
You're right.
Are you guys seeing it? Oh, it
there
just
went.
popped in.
Yeah, just went in.
It's funny because normally it's slower to get to YouTube.
Right. So Barbara Hamilton wants 2 fat quarters.
Okay. Barbie, you'll get a half a yard. I don't cut the fat quarter. I don't cut it if I don't have to. So, and I feel like it gives you more room to manipulate if you don't have that cut out. So.
And Kristen wants 1 fat quarter.
Okay. Anybody else? If you do, just let me know and I'll add it. I love that feather. It's got the blue that comes in on the tip.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I would have bought, I'm a fabric. I've been sewing since I was 8 years old. And I don't sew much anymore. But I love fabric.
So give me 2 fat quarters. That'd be half a yard, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Barbara wants to make hers a yard.
Okay. 1. Okay, I can do that.
Do you have enough for that?
I do.
Okay.
I kept some for me, but I kept enough that I can do that. Okay, so we can do that. And then I'm sure they still have some, and this is just coming out, so it'll be around. So you've got the pretty colors in the background on this, and you've got the different butterflies. It's still pretty muted. It's not real loud. I don't know how it's going to show up on. Trying to see what I've got that I could pop up here and put that on so I can get it up higher. I'm not seeing anything because I want to hold the light. Oh, I know what I can do.
Oh, that's cool too.
I have to turn it upside down. But I can put that up there, and then I can get the light over here a little bit better. So hopefully it'll show up. You've got a lot of greens and blues, and I think I would call that a terracotta color. And then you've got the same colors in the background, but they're softened down. And you've got writing. You've got this pretty thingy. My brain's same thingy right there.
Pansy?
So.
Or morning
No,
glory?
it's
Morning glory.
medallion.
Oh, medallion. Okay.
I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah.
So the background color to me, I would call it an oatmeal. an oatmeal that's almost leaning to the pink or peachy side, but not a cream or, I would say oatmeal.
And is this
So,
$3 also?
yes, it's the same, and I have 6 fat quarters of that available. And I'll see if I can get more, and hopefully maybe they'll have a sale where it's, you know, as you get closer to spring and summer, where they're lowering the price a little bit. Sometimes you can catch it just right and have the extra coupon.
All right, ladies, here it goes.
And I've got some trims and lace, and I've got linens. We can't go. None of y'all can go until I do linen.
Barbara, is that 2 fat quarters or 2 yards?
Well, it can't be 2 yards because I don't have 2 yards.
Okay, then it's probably fat quarters.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else?
That's all I see.
Okay. And I'm going to leave this right here.
Ooh.
I'm going to pull it so the wrinkle's not right in the middle.
I know they can't see that on YouTube yet, but that's pretty.
But here's the thing, is I've got this one. I'm going to let that show up. Let me get a good look at that, just so you know what's coming. So this has got the blue jay as well as the chickadee and the, I think that's a little titmouse. And it's got the little bit of purple in it, but it's got the same gray that's in this one.
Wow.
And then there's this one. I want you to
love
be able to
birds.
see the birds,
Yeah.
the difference in the sizes of the birds. And then I'll bring these out individually. And then this
Ooh, wow.
goes really well. They all really work well together.
Mhm.
So that's why I bought a little bit of each one. I was hard pressed to choose. And so I finally just said, well, instead of buying 4 or 5 yards, I'll just get a couple of yards.
Mhm.
And we'll see. But this will be the same.
Oh, the fat
let me see.
quarters.
Yes, the fat quarters. $3. My mind went blank.
Mine did too. I was looking at the birds. All right. This is the
So
first one.
yeah, and there's 6 fat quarters available of each one.
All right, here we go, ladies. Diana wants a half a yard.
Okay. And if you have a Joann's near you, keep an eye on their sales. If you want something like this in bulk,
Mhm.
Keep an eye on their sales.
Hmm.
But these woodland things go pretty quick.
Yeah.
This is all of these are the Susan Wingate.
Okay.
All right.
Karen Thompson Jacks. She
Okay.
invoices by PayPal.
Yes. I just need for you to send me your email information, your PayPal, you know, if your email is your PayPal. If it's different, if you don't do PayPal, we can work it out. I'll figure it out. But PayPal takes most credit cards, so. No,
Yeah,
Diana, take that out. It's it's pearls, Pearls.
you hit the A instead of the S.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, this is the one that has the little birds on it. And these little birds are, and this has got a lavender look to it in there as well. It's got the gray, but it's got a lavender look. So these little birds are about an inch, little over an inch. They're tiny. And this has got some of a teal color in it. You've got the green of the pine. You've got writing in it. You've got a nest. That's a nest. That is, I'm not sure what that is. It looks like just a little curlicue type thing. Like it's sitting on the limb, but there's a little figlery. And the same thing on this. I've got, I only have 4 fat quarters of this one. I got less than 2 yards.
Okay.
I got 1.5 yards.
All right, ladies. Here we go.
But this has got a little bit more of a variety of color in it. And you've got the little purple berry here. I stand in the way of the light sometimes. That's not showing up very pretty.
And it looks like they're passing on that.
Okay. That is okay. And then here's the one that has the blue jays. Trying to see what I've got. Yeah, this has the 2. I have the 6 fat quarters of this one. It's got the blue jay and the titmouse. It's got a hummer. I can't remember what that is. It's not a card. It looks like a cardinal, but I don't think it's a cardinal.
We can't see it yet on YouTube, so.
No. But this is a gray background. It's not purple. It has almost a purple cast to it, but it's not purple. This doesn't have any writing or anything like background. What they've done is they've taken the leaves and pushed the leaves into the background so that the birds are popping out of the background, popping out on top. And then you've got the berries, and the berries are blue, not purple. Let's see if I can get that lit a little bit better.
Diana, is that a fat quarter for this one here that is on the screen right now?
We have such a lag. We're just trying to be careful.
Because I can use that $3 up there as the one for now, since no one responded to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Patricia Cook would like to have a fat quarter.
Okay.
And that is for this one. Diana wants a fat quarter.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. I thought these would be so cute on traveler style spring.
Yeah.
I have all these ideas and then I don't have the time and energy.
Yeah.
I'm so envious of Patty and all of her energy to mass make all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
My brain still thinks I do. Okay, I think I have more than 2 yards of this one. Yeah, I have 8 fat quarters of this one. Because I got 2.5 yards. And as long as I keep a 1/2 yard, I'm happy. And this is the one that matches the other one really well. It's got the same birds, the same gray, this same blue berries, but then it's got some purple in it too. So it's got a lot of different color. It's got some blackberries here. I
Okay.
really like this one.
We're waiting for YouTube to catch up.
Okay. I'm going to bring the light over and see if that helps.
And so I'm
I
going to
like
wait
that.
just a little bit, ladies, until you can see it real good.
Yeah. It's a light gray.
Okay. Love chickadees. They're so cute.
I know. I love them all. So you've got the vine, the birds, the vine, the birds, the vine. It just repeats across that way.
Okay, ladies, this is going in now.
I'm going to find a way to put a light directly over my thing. Oh, do you know what? I have to think about that. My daughter got one of those ring lights for when you're doing selfies.
Oh, yeah?
I'll bet you I can put that up here around my camera.
Might
I'll
work.
figure out how I can get it to stay up there without falling anywhere.
Right. Deidre would like a fat quarter.
Okay. I think these would be cute to cut out little tags and things and put on tags.
Yeah.
That would be
I
pretty on the spine of a book.
Right.
And then have a gray fabric or a fabric that works with this, and then have a strip coming up the front of the book.
Mm-hmm. I just don't do a lot with fabric. I've got a whole drawer full of it, but it might help if I had a sewing machine.
Yeah, that would. I had 3,
Oh, wow.
and then I was
Yeah.
able to sew 1, and then the other 2 I gave away.
Well, my mother-in-law has Parkinson's, so she can't really do sewing anymore, and she was talking about getting rid of hers, and I was like, yes, I would like it, please.
Well,
Okay.
I had an embroidery machine,
Oh, yeah.
and I loved that. And I didn't really do any embroidery on it,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a Husqvarna,
Oh, yeah.
and you could go from lace to denim.
Oh, wow.
It didn't miss a stitch. It just was smooth as butter, and I loved it.
Deb's crafting room wants a fat quarter of that.
This,
Yes.
okay, isn't that cute?
Yes.
I've got 6
I love all
fat
those.
quarters available. I thought that was so cute. And it's the same pattern that's repeated across. It's just bunnies and flowers. And bunnies and flowers. And
Aw.
bunnies and flowers.
Cute.
I know. I thought it was cute. All right.
And this is still $3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all brand new fabrics. They just got out of the
Okay.
store. Usually I wind up picking things up that have gone over to clearance, or they've started selling, at a 70% off. And that's why I can offer it for such a low price.
Did you get Deb's crafting room on the fat quarter of the birds, not the bunnies?
Oh, the birds. The last birds.
That last bird one. Mm-hmm.
Was this one? No.
We hadn't seen the bunnies yet.
Got it now, Debs.
All right, now, ladies, here goes the ones for the bunnies that you see on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Patricia Cook would like a fat quarter.
Okay. I just think this is cute. You could just do kind of a loose cut like that and put that on the front. I mean, you could even come in if you needed to.
Yeah. Barbara Hamilton wants a fat quarter of the rabbits.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that's all I see so far.
Okay. Well, I've got my list handy, and it's right here behind me. So if somebody else pops up, we can just add them to it. And things, like I said, all of these that I showed you are the Susan Linget patterns. and they're $12.99 to $13.99 a yard.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'm not making money. I'm not making money. But I still like to offer things that are fun to work with. I mean, if I'm doing a sale, it doesn't matter.
Right.
So I've had this piece for a while. This is an older, what I've got now that I'm going to bring out, I've got it on a chair behind me, is vintage fabrics that are probably from, they're all pre-90s. Probably a good bit of them are older than that. This you can tell because there's nothing on the selvages. It was only up in the, and I could be wrong about this time frame that I'm telling you about, but I thought it was more like the 90s, late 90s, early into the teen years that they started doing the wider selvage with the manufacturer information on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I live in a time warp, so I could be wrong. So I have two, well, I have a piece and then I have another piece. Let's see. So I have 2 yards. So like I said, I like to keep a half a yard. So I've got 6 fat quarters of this available. It's a pretty, not quite a denim blue, but almost a faded denim.
Okay.
And a pretty rose pink.
All right, ladies, here we go.
And I'll put some light on that so you can see it a little bit better. And one of the things I'm going to do, and I'm standing here and didn't even think about it, I've got a light right here. That might help. Close my curtains. Okay, come on. It gets stuck on that little lip between. I can't reach them anyway because it's behind my tall counter. So I take my yardstick.
Yeah.
And,
Whatever works.
yeah. Well, when you're short, you have to learn how to do it.
Yep. It looks like they're going to pass on that one.
Okay. That does not hurt my feelings. And I've got that wallpaper to bring back out too.
Okay.
Oh, now these are not $3 a yard either. I'm sorry, Cheryl.
Oh.
This is $2, not $2 a fat quarter, not 3.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, if that makes a difference, I should have said something I didn't even think.
Does
If
that make a difference, ladies?
more.
This is $2 a fat quarter.
Yeah, I love that bunny fabric. I mean, I honestly would have bought a bolt of each one and stacked it somewhere, but I'm trying to get a grip on not doing crazy things like that again. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to remove that $3 there.
Yeah. Get this bag out. Now these are all quilting fabrics that I'm going to bring out now, and they're not. I don't have a lot of yardage on any of them. There were a few pieces that she had some yardage on, and so I try to pull out the bigger pieces. So this is a half a yard. Get that. Let's see if I get a better light.
We're still waiting for it to show up first time on the YouTube.
Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. This is showing up on StreamYard and it looks almost blue, but it's not blue. There's no blue in this at all. This is brown and off-white. And when it shows up there, I'll bring it up. had my little box. What did I do with that? Here it is.
So these are back to the $2.
Yes.
Okay.
There's 2 fat quarters of this one. I'm
All
going to
right.
bring it up and see if it will show you see if you can see the background of it. See the leaves and then the other pattern on top. And there's only 2 fat quarters of this.
All right, ladies. Here it goes.
And what I may do is do like a I thought about a build a bundle, but I'm not sure that's going to work for this. Some of these I only have 1 fat quarter.
You could always do it and just tell them that there's only 1 or 2 or however.
Yeah, it's just going to be it's going to take a lot of time to go through all these little pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that might not be the best use of time tonight.
Okay, they're going to pass on that one.
Okay. Let's see if I can find something that's got some. All of this is smaller pieces. And I think I'm just going to move from this. I've got a couple of upholstery fabrics I'll pop up here that I have, a yard or 2 of.
Okay.
And do this another time. All right, now I do have some trims too. Let me show these. I've put these out here before, and we'll see if there's any interest tonight. Everybody's loved these in the past. This is a pretty linen. With this embroidered floral scroll and floral. I've sold a good bit of this, but I've got a little bit left, and I thought I'd see if anybody was interested in it.
Okay. Waiting on Slowpoke YouTube.
I know. It's showing up more true to color. It's not quite that deep a brown in the background, and
That's
it looks
pretty.
hideous on StreamYard.
And how much is this?
This would be $4 a fat quarter. This is like $25 a yard, but I got a really great price on it. But at $4 a yard, I'm not making, $4 a fat quarter, I'm not making a whole lot.
Okay. All right, ladies.
Here we go.
I
have 4 fat quarters.
Okay.
The upholstery fabrics are so expensive.
They are. Especially if you get any that's really very name brand, like the Property Brothers.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Okay, it looks like they're passing on that.
Okay, that's fine. All right, how about some trims, ladies? Ladies, I've got this trim that I haven't brought out before. This sells for $7.99 a yard. It's a GIMP. Michelle, are you out there? You'd probably like this one. This is a GIMP trim with silver bead. And I have about 12 yards. And it is It is $1.50 a yard. It sells for $7.99. And I got a great deal on it. Let me see if I can hold it up.
Goodness, it still isn't in YouTube.
This brown is it's black, and then it's got this beigey trim. Looks like a nylon kind of trim. And these are metal beads. And this is $1.50 a yard, and I have 12 yards.
All right, ladies, it's in. Rebecca wants 3 yards.
Okay. Alrighty.
And that's all I see so far.
Okay. Well, we'll wait just a minute. And I will have this available. If
Okay.
somebody watches the replay and they want some of this, they can just send me an email. Some of this stuff I'm putting in a bag for care.
Right.
Other stuff, I may send her some of this, but I will have it available for the next few days anyway. I think everybody's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Okay.
see.
I'll put the 9 yards available then.
Yeah. Let me see what I can find that might wake people up.
I don't know if Patty's still here. She was wanting books.
Patty, are you still here? I have this piece. I don't know if anybody's interested in it. This is a raised flower. The flower's got a good bit of the fabric in there. I'll have to wait for it to come up so you can see it. I did some photography for a neighbor of my daughter's when she lived next door. She had a little girl who was, I guess, about 16 months old when she had another little girl. And so I did some newborn photography and photography of the little older girl. And I had grabbed a few pieces of this kind of fabric to use in what I was doing. So I have a yard. And if somebody's interested in this, I'll do the whole yard for $5. The applique box. Oh, this one, antique, deckled, bordered. Oh, I have stationery in one of these. I've got a mountain of linens. We've got to do some linens. And I've got
Alright.
just jewelry
Ladies,
stuff.
Here's this goes.
So I think this would be pretty to use on a journal with a fabric underneath. I bet a pretty floral would be nice under there.
It would.
But I have all these ideas and not enough time and energy.
And Patty says she's still here, so
Okay. All right.
that is going to Barbara.
Okay. I want to see what you do with it, Barbara, because I would just love to see how it got used. I've got other pieces like this, but they're in a bag in storage with my backdrop stuff. I'll have to dig those out one day.
Patty Lang being good. Oh man.
That's hard to imagine.
I know. I'm sitting here trying to wrap my brain around it.
No. So you're talking about this box. Okay. Barbara, somebody
Barbara,
said
yeah.
something about the applique box. I'm not sure what they were talking about.
Oh. Oh, Michelle's sitting on her hands. Well, she was quiet too. You ladies are too quiet this afternoon.
I
evening.
know. Nobody's talking.
She likes that box right there that you're laying things on.
This is an empty. I've got several vintage boxes in a box in here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I got one of yours.
Michelle, did you see that trim? I thought you would go crazy over that trim.
Oh, Barbara says I'm thinking lampshade over burlap.
With this?
No, with the material.
Oh, yeah. That would be really cute. I can't do burlap though.
Yeah, the little box that you sent me something in from one of your sales. My son actually has his senior pictures in it, giving them out at school.
Okay, let's see what I can grab. I really need to do some linen.
Oh, Michelle says she has that trim.
Oh, does she? Okay, fantastic. Isn't it awesome? Now, I know we have some quilters out here, but I've got this. I'm going to do a couple of these and then, because these would be great for journals. Let's see if I can quickly figure out 1, 2. I think that's the fabric is sticking together. Yeah. 1. This is almost like
That's a circus.
yeah, a circus. 3.
Barbara says she quilts.
I probably have had this for 8 or 9 years. I don't ask me why, but when I was buying on eBay, selling on eBay, I was buying on eBay at the same time. And I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not trying to cheat or take advantage of our government. But when you're disabled and you're trying to earn something, if I could have gone out and gone back to work, I would have done it in a heartbeat.
Right.
Because I don't like poverty. I don't like not having enough money. But you have to be able to be consistently able to do your job.
Right.
And I wasn't. And I still couldn't. Even now, even though I'm doing much better and I'm doing this, I will pay for this physically. You know, I'll have several days where I'm fatigued and I can't do as much, and that's just the price I pay. But when you're on disability, you're limited with how much extra money you can make. And you can lose your disability in your insurance coverage. You're wonderful. Nobody takes your pilot, nobody takes your, insurance.
Insurance, thanks.
Insurance. Yeah. But so when I would make a little more money than I could, I'd go out and buy stuff that I would then turn around and try to sell in a later day. But I had to try to balance that.
Yeah.
And so I bought all kinds of stuff that I thought I was going to turn around and sell. So I have all this stuff.
Katie wonders if you're doing these individually.
No, but I wanted whoever's interested in this bundle, a circus bundle for $8.
Okay.
And I can measure the squares and tell you what you're going to get. But these are already pre-cut squares. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this particular pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of the others must have gotten used for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this one. So that was what, 6 and 8, 14 and 7. It's 21 pieces for $8.
All right, here we go, ladies. It's going in. And that is going to Katie.
Barbara, that's awesome if you could do that. I went from $60,000 a year to nothing in the
Oh,
blink of an eye.
wow.
And my husband wasn't making enough, and he kept spending money. So I lost my home.
Mm.
And it's okay. We lose stuff. People lose their homes and everything in fires and floods, and it happens.
Yep.
So but I wasn't going to apply for disability. I wasn't going to be disabled. I was not going to be disabled. I was going to get this fixed, and I was going to go back to work. I've always worked, and it just wouldn't fix. So
Wow. Those went to Katie.
Katie, fantastic. Thank you, Katie.
She said she machine quilts.
Yep. I don't do hand quilting. I did a quilt for my mother-in-law. I never picked the easy thing to do. I never. I did this quilt, and it was funny because I went to we had this, plaid. The plaid, everybody knows who plaid is. If you buy any kind of craft stuff, you know who plaid is. They started here in Atlanta, in Chamblee, and they put together the packages with the quilting stuff. And a friend of mine and I used to go in there, and whatever you could stuff in a bag, you could get for $1 or $3. It was really and boy, could I stuff stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
And so I wound up with these strips of one fabric and some others. And so I did a quilt for my mother-in-law. And in the center of the block, I candle wicked a wreath.
Oh, wow.
And it was for a queen size bed. And then the pieces that went around it were all mitered corners. And I got it done, and she loved it, and that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
But I could have picked a much easier pattern, but I didn't. So these are all in a bag. This one's never been opened. It's butterflies. And so the quilters may be more familiar with the Moda. I've got Anna Griffith. I've got Moda. I thought about putting these out there to sell. And I think these sell for $15 to $20 a pack.
Wow.
And so I've thought about putting these out there and finding the pricing and putting them out there, but I just haven't done it. But they're all Moda, and they're probably, like I said, 8 or 9 years old. But after I hurt my back and lost my job, I was in the plaid outlet store and saw these ladies buying all this stuff, thousands of dollars worth.
Wow. There's some pretty ones in there.
Well, Barbara, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier about the product that we're using, my daughter and I. But I had finally had disc fusion on my lower spine, and I've got 3 bulging discs in my cervical spine. And my pain levels now are 0. I have a lot of 0 time to 3, 3 being the worst, where before it was 6 to 9 with medication. So if you'd like some information, I'll send it to you and tell you about it because it is a life changer. So let me see how many are in here. That doesn't work like paper. You know, when you lick your finger and
Yeah.
paper. 2. All right, come on. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of that one. And I haven't had a migraine in over 2 years now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. So there's 16 of both patterns in there. And I'll do this for $8.
All right, ladies.
And I'll measure the squares too. I keep forgetting to measure the squares so you know what you're getting. The other were large squares.
Hey,
These
Shy.
are 6.5 inch. Hey, Shy. How are you? You know, a lot of bad stuff has happened over the last 16 years since I hurt my back, but a lot of good stuff has happened too. And so if I had been working when my daughter was so desperately sick, I would not have been able to be there and make sure she was getting the right care because in many cases she wasn't. And the same thing with my mother. My mother was really sick and I was able to let her be at home when she passed, which is what she wanted. So,
Okay, those are going to Barbara.
okay.
She says, I
Okay.
have a level fusion in the cervical area and the muscle spasm pinched the nerve and causes headaches and back and arm pain.
Well, Barbara, I believe it would help you. I mean, if I sleep wrong or do the wrong thing, then my neck bothers me and then my arm bothers me. I'm not totally free from pain and I'm not 100% even for my age, but I am so much better than I was 2 years ago.
She said, please let me know the info for the pain.
I
And
will.
Mrs. Lang wants to know how much you want for the other Moda packs.
Oh, all of them? All the Moda? We'll have 2 packs of the Jocelyn. I have a pack of the Posh. I have a pack of the Portugal. This is so hard because I keep thinking I'm going to do something with that. And the Chez Moi and the Full Moon Forest. Those are all Moda. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you buy all 6, I'll do them for $6 each. Those Moda sells for an outrageous amount.
So altogether, that would be
$36.
$36. Patty?
$6 each.
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Well, yes. Please or PLEASE. Maybe they both mean the same.
How are you doing, Shy?
She said she would like to have the Jocelyn, whatever that one is.
Okay. Did that rustling drive y'all crazy? I've got a tote full of bags. All right. Now, Patty, I do have these as well. This is like the Donna Dewberry type of painting. Milk and Honey Hydrangeas by Debbie Beeves. But it's that style of painting. And those roses, and then I've got a small thing here of Anna Griffith.
Just waiting for it to show up on YouTube.
Yeah. Let me see. I always want to push everything towards my computer.
That one's pretty. That one with the blue flowers.
Yeah.
Can you send Shy one of the Jocelyn's?
Yeah.
And Karen says, are you going to list these? Karen Blue. I mean,
Yeah,
I
Karen.
I don't know how we decided
I know.
to tell her apart.
Well, Karen, the new Karen, is
Yeah,
going to say Jax,
Right.
J-A-X, because she's in Jacksonville. All right, so let me change your number to 5, Patty. Okay. That's done. I've got these 3. If anybody's interested in these, I'll do these. This one's a thin one. It's Anna Griffith. I mean, some people get all over, like Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz is great. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to say anything bad about Tim, but I'm not into people. I like certain things, and if I like it, I like it. It's not necessarily that I'm going to like whatever somebody is selling. So,
How many? How much for this?
I'll do these for $7 each.
And I'll put that in, ladies.
Okay. And then I've got one more pack of larger squares that doesn't have a name on it. I don't know who the fabric manufacturer is, and I'll put that up there.
Here we go.
So nice for these to go away. I hadn't even thought about these until I saw them when I was getting something else out, and it's like, throw those in there. And I'll probably sit down and make something one day when I finally get around to making things, and I'll think, oh, where's that?
Yeah.
And it will be.
Shy wants the 2 blue ones.
Now, this is purple, and this is blue, but this is definitely purple.
I'm assuming that's the one on the left for us. Rose Cottage and Hydrangeas is what she wants.
This is blue. This is blue. This is purple or lavender. It's lavender.
She put in Rose Cottage and Hydrangeas, so she must want them both.
Okay. You got it. And then this is the last one I have in the packages. Besides the little Anna Griffith one, if somebody's interested in that, we could talk. Let's see, there's 2, 4, 6 pieces, 5 different, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different patterns. I'm going to pull it up and then lay each one down. So there's the brown palms, and I'll hold this up where you can see the pattern in it. Black, cream, and brown. This is brown and pink with some white.
Karen says, I see flamingos.
Yes. And then another palm pattern that's a larger pattern, or not a palm, but a thing, and pink bamboo. So I'll do this one for $7. I was going to make myself a jacket. I've been doing photography for a few years, 20 years. Yeah. Not professionally. I'm not a professional. I don't claim to be a professional. But I took family photos and I tweaked them in Photoshop, you know, crisped them up and that kind of thing. And then I took photos that I'd taken in France and other places, and I printed them on fabric, and I was going to make a jacket for myself out of it. And I never got a chance to do that, and I have no idea what happened to all those pictures on fabric.
That goes to our first lady, Karen Thompson.
Okay. Karen, thank you very much.
Shy says, can I see those other squares that were with the last two I bought?
Yeah, hold on one second. I put that on there, First Lady Karen Thompson. So there's no mistaking. Okay. Right
I think
there.
First Lady sounds better than old or blue, so.
Yeah. I think this is the only, I've got these, but I don't know how many's in there. I think some of these are gone, and these are real small. This is all I've got left that's in the packages. I'm pretty sure that's all. I think I got all of them out of this thing. Let me double check. Let me dig down on this box and make sure I got them all. Yep, that's it. Oh, wait, they're not in the box. No, that's not it. That's it. And these are, I'll measure those. 5, and these are 4-inch squares. And this doesn't not have a large quantity in there, but it's got some really pretty ones. She's got some really pretty designs. I really like some of her stuff, but not enough to pay that much for it. Yeah, would you bring me one of those? Is that one of those? Oh, what is that? Peanut butter cup?
No. You want a chocolate protein bar?
Yeah, one of those protein bars. That'd be awesome.
The Three Musketeers. I couldn't think of it.
Oh, you can leave that bite with me.
So we're going with what's on the box. How much is it?
Yeah. We'll do this one for $6 and this one for $5.
Okay, so
That was pretty pricey.
oh, we have 2 of them that's available.
Yes, I only have one of these and one of these.
Okay, so let's just do one at a time if they're different
Okay.
price points.
That sounds good.
Okay, so the $6 one, hold that one up so they know which one they're
Okay.
buying, and I'll wait until YouTube catches up.
Will you open that for me? I'm starting to get a little hungry. Whoop, I'm still going the wrong way. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. I'm going to bed soon.
Okay. What time is your friend coming over tomorrow?
About 1.
Okay.
Okay, so ladies, you're bidding on this or getting this one for $6 that she's holding up right now. And I'm gonna hit enter.
They're yummy. This is the only chocolate protein bar that we've gotten that really tastes like chocolate.
That is going to Shy.
Okay. Liam loves them. Okay, Shy, thank you.
And the other one was $5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's just these little batik style.
Okay. So I'll wait until they get on the screen and then I'll put it in.
And it looks like 4 pieces of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different little patterns. 10 different colors too. Very different colors.
Okay, ladies. So it's $5 for this pile, and I'll put it in.
All right, guys. Is she not doing a great job? For this to be her second time ever being a mod.
That is going to go to Shy.
Okay. Thank you, Shy. Somebody that does, does a lot more sewing and quilting and making needs to have these things. They don't need to be sitting around here.
Those are pretty. They're unique.
I love them. I love fabric. I love fabric. I love paper. I love paint. I have a whole box of paint that's still in storage. 2 boxes of paint that's in storage. And I wanted to bring it with me when I got stuff from storage, but I couldn't fit it in the car. So. All right. I've got some lace. Is anybody interested in lace?
Who wouldn't be interested in lace?
I know. We need to do another giveaway, though.
Sure, we can do that.
Let's do that. All right. I've learned my lesson the hard way. The only giveaways I do are flat and easy to mail. I forgot that the other day. This is cute as a button. And it looks like,
Oh, that's cool.
isn't that cool? It looks like a pattern of 3 little cherries, just repeated
Oh,
over
yeah.
and over, one around the edge of the eyelet.
Yep.
Do you see it where the little stems cross?
Well, I know what you're talking about because I think I've seen it before,
Mm-hmm.
but we
And
haven't seen it on YouTube yet.
Mm-mm.
They're all going, "What's cute? What's cute?"
I know. So we're going to do a giveaway on this. So when Sherilyn puts it in, everybody will choose one number between 1 and 50. And I'm sorry, usually a number pops into my brain. So I'm trying to let that number pop.
I have one if you don't.
You got one? All right.
Yeah.
Send it to me in chat. That way we both have the same number. So when she puts the go in, everybody puts in one number between 1 and 50. Whoever's closest without going over gets this trim.
You see it?
Oh.
It must be slow too.
No, it's there.
Okay.
Okay. That's perfect.
All right. Here we go, ladies. Get your one number ready.
Usually as soon as I say giveaway, a number pops into my brain.
And it didn't.
Not this time. These are some that I sold last year. And I still have a little bit left. So
Okay, ladies, I'll give you a few more minutes and then I'm going to hit a stop and then we'll go from that point. All right, ladies. That is going to go to Diana. The number was 15.
congratulations, Diana.
Michelle Scott, that was for you. Let's see if she gets it.
What was for Michelle?
15.
Mm.
We'll see if she gets it.
I don't understand what you're telling me.
That's Patrick Mahomes' number. Our quarterback for the Chiefs.
Oh. Okay, I'm thinking, okay, there's only 115.
Or
Okay.
maybe she went to sleep.
I threw my box away when I needed it. Actually, this will work better for that. Oh, I do have some paper stuff too, but it's not. I can't believe I got that book. Okay, I did it wrong because I wanted it to be right set up for you guys.
Well, shucks.
I know.
Oh, well, Diana got it anyway.
See, I'm not a sports person, so when you do things like that, it just flies right over my head. It's like I said, if I don't have a child on the field, I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, if I have a child on the field, I'm either coaching, managing the team, field director, I'm keeping score, and I know everything that's going on.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm
Ooh,
not
that's pretty.
I'm not a spectator, and that's why I think
Mm.
I've had such a hard time. I don't enjoy going to the movies. I don't enjoy watching
Really?
television. No.
Hmm.
You're sitting still and you're watching somebody else do something.
Huh.
I would rather read the book.
Well, yeah. I
And
find myself I don't have time hardly anymore to read.
well, I read at night, every night, because after I've been on the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll tell you the blue light will keep you
Right.
from sleeping well.
Right.
So every night I read, but I read very fast. So
Mm.
I read at least I did the other day. I was resting. This is the way that I'm able to force myself to rest.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have to rest and I don't have something to read, I'll be up and down.
Right.
I don't really rest. But if I have to rest and I've got a book, then I'm good.
Yeah.
And I've read 2 or 3 books in one day after surgeries and things like that when I couldn't get up.
Right. All
All
right.
right. I have this pretty cream colored lace, and I sold some of it before, so I don't see my note on how much I had left. So I'm going to do a quick measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 yards available because I'm keeping a little bit for myself. And it's $4 a yard. And this is a vintage lace. And I don't know if I can get it up. Let me see. This book's heavy. Can you see that pattern? It's like flowers and leaves, like tulips.
And you said you had how many yards? 4?
4.
Okay.
And it is 4 inches wide
All right, ladies. Here we go.
to make pretty pockets or just a pretty thing around a book. I see all these ideas. It makes me crazy because I haven't been able to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I did start when I watched somebody's video for like an idea on how to make a pocket or how to make something. You know, I'll take a piece of paper and I'll do a little thing, and then I've stuck it into this binder. So then I can remember later when I'm doing some journals.
Yeah.
And do it. No takers? Nobody's interested?
Nope, I guess not.
Okay. All my lacers are gone, I guess. I sold this for $6 a yard last year.
Getting a bargain today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sold this one for $6 last year. This is the kind you stitch. You've got the fabric on each side to stitch it in. And the pattern, I'm just going to measure the pattern. The pattern is 5 3/4 inches wide. And I'll do this one for $4 a yard. And I would say I have at least 4 yards on there. And you can cut this in half. You can cut, you know, cut it shorter and half too.
All right, ladies, here we go.
And you know, I'm not a lacy person, but I love lace. I just don't want to wear it. Well, I love having just a little touch of lace, but I can't handle the whole lot of lace.
Okay, First Lady Karen wants 2 yards.
Okay. Thank you, Karen. All right.
And Barbara Hamilton wants the other 2.
Okay. I've got it. I've got 2 of the totes that are probably 36 inches long and the kind that are maybe, I guess, about 8 inches deep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one of them is deeper than that. They're full of lace
Oh, wow.
that I haven't been able to part with yet. And I've got some that it's from that estate sale a couple months ago. That this is a lace fabric, and I have 1, 2. I have 4 yards of this available. And I'll do this for, I'm trying to get it where the fabric will show through so you can see the pattern in it. I'll do this for $5 a yard. And it is 36, probably about 46 inches wide. And this is a vintage one too. This is one I got out of that hovel that I went in.
All right, ladies, I'm getting ready to
Yes,
put it in.
we could call it Flotus. Not POTUS, but Flotus. Have you got the wave though, Karen? Can you do the wave that important people do? You like President POTUS? She is the first lady. Anybody's interested in this?
I don't see anybody.
Okay. I'll put it aside, and then if somebody decides they want something, they can just let me know. I thought I'd cut off some and send it to Care too. I'm trying to move some of this stuff out of my life.
No, Karen, we're just saying that you are the first Karen Thompson in this group. Diana would like a half a yard of it. That.
Okay. You got it, Diana. Alrighty. I did this last year too. And I did some tea dyeing on some of this, and it turned out really pretty. This is it's a cotton fabric with the pink rosebuds. I'm gonna wait till it shows up on YouTube where you can. And I've got a ton of this. I'll do this for $1 a yard.
Is it like fabric strip? Fabric?
It's fabric. It is hemmed on one side. So this is so you can gather it and ruffle it if you choose to. You could take that and just trim that off and then just have fabric ribbon. Add a little bit of stiffener to it. But you can see I've got a little bit. So I'd probably say at least 10 yards.
Okay.
And
All right,
this is
ladies, going in.
vintage as in it's pre-2000. No, not him. No, nope. I like what he's doing as president. He's getting stuff done. But no, I'm not a Trump fan.
Tammy Hallwood would like 2 yards.
Okay. I don't understand what she means about the net.
The internet
Oh, the internet. Okay.
of like YouTube.
All right. Well, if anybody else decides they want some of this, please just
Or
send me an
that's
email. You know.
that's the way I took it anyway. I don't know if that's what she meant, but
I'm a little slow all the time, except when the little one takes off, and then I'm usually pretty quick to grab him. I've got this bag here. All right, I sold this last year. This is a
Diana would like 2 yards of the last.
okay. It tea dye's really pretty. You can still see the pink. It doesn't overwhelm it. Okay.
Ooh,
Send
that's
some of
almost
that.
like that, what, Battenberg or whatever they called that?
It is, and this has got this, you know, it's got little issues here and there. I can have a whole, you know, yards and yards, and then you come up with a little issue, which I just trimmed that down.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't really a problem. But what I like about it is it's a stiff lace. It's not a flimsy, floppy. So you could put that on and use it as a pocket, or you could
Right.
put it on the spine of a book and have the lace coming around the edge, and it's going to be stiff enough that it's not going to flip and flop. And I'll do this for $1 a yard. And I probably have about 4 yards. I've got some more somewhere.
All right, ladies, here we go.
But I think the lady that did this used to do all kinds of festivals and things. And I think she got lots of seconds on her laces. But I think it's a pretty trim.
It is. All right. Karen, First Lady, wants 2.
Okay.
You ready?
Mhm.
Kristen wants 2. How many did you say you had?
I probably, well, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. And I have some somewhere else. So,
Okay, because we have 3 more past those first 4 yards.
okay. Let me see if there's any in here. It's not in here. I know I have more.
Okay.
So
Barbara
uh-huh.
wants 2.
And how many did Kristen want? I didn't write it down. 2. Okay.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Karen says give Barbara one of my yards.
Karen, I've got more. I've just
Okay.
got to find it. I probably got some in one of my bins, and then I know I've got more in storage.
Okay, so you got Karen, Kristen, and Barbara, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Diana wanted 1 yard.
Okay. I will find it.
Barbara said she's okay with 1 unless you find it and email her
Okay.
about it.
I will. I'll let you guys know. It may be over there in my other bin. And then I've got a thing under the bed. I've got deep storage under my bed. It could be stuffed in there. I don't know. I don't know. This is it's getting so tiresome. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if anybody heard earlier, but a friend of my daughter's, she's been taking art classes for a while, and I've got probably, I would say at least 200 blank canvases in storage.
Oh, wow.
So she's not getting all of them, but I told her if she'd come and help me because I need somebody younger and stronger than me because some of the boxes are heavy. They're filled with books.
Yeah.
That I would pay her in canvas. So let's see what this one is. Okay, this is $7.99 a yard. That's two. Okay, it's 2 different pieces. 4-inch white. Let's see what it's got a pin in it. Don't want to pull that.
You're welcome, Barbara.
This is something I bought off the internet, so I can't say it's vintage. I think it is, but 2, 3. All right, I have 2 yards of this because I'm keeping a little piece. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to do a ½ yard.
Okay. And how much is it?
This is going to be $4 a yard. So this is 4.5 inches.
All right, ladies, here we go.
I've only got 2 yards of this, so I'm sorry, I'm keeping it. This will keep me a yard of that, so. Oh yeah, and that's why I can't do retail. I worked at, I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with Upton's, but I worked at Upton's for several years, part-time, after work, and after my real job. And years ago when the kids were little, I worked at Service Merchandise. So I worked at Service Merchandise at Christmas time in the toy department.
Huh.
1 year. That's it. 1 year.
Uh-huh. Barbara would like to have 1 of that.
All right.
That's why I said I should never work at like a Michael's or a Hobby Lobby.
No, I won't.
I would never have a paycheck.
Mm-mm. Okay.
And that's all I see so far.
That's fine. All the more for me to keep. Some of this and I have no room for it.
But if it gets less, then it doesn't take up as much room.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to, and I've got more I need to go through and do this with. All right, this is a narrow one. It looks like I probably got at least maybe 10 yards of this, just based on this. Yeah, I would say at least 8 yards. I'll do this for $1 a yard. It's really pretty. It needs to go away. And that's the pattern on it. It's not a bright white, but it's not really a cream. There's a bright white next to it.
Okay, I'll wait until that comes up and then I'll put it in.
Okay. I know it's too. It's I won't ever do retail again, and I will never work in a restaurant environment either. Both of my daughters do that, but I tell you what, they've learned how to handle people.
All right, ladies. There we go.
Sorry for the crunch, the rattle on the paper.
Tammy Hallwood would like 3. Kristen wants 2. Are you just making a list?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Diana wants 1. And I don't know how much you have left, but Barbara would like 5. I don't think
Okay.
there's quite that much, but
Okay. I'll let you know, Barbara. I think that there probably is. I think we're safe.
ooh, I smell something coming from downstairs. My husband must be cooking.
That's awesome.
He cooks. I told him when I went back to work, I stayed home with my kids for most of the, until I got in school. And I told him, I
Yep.
said, when I go back to work, I said, I can't do all the housework and work too. So he took over the cooking every night and I washed the dishes. I like
awesome.
that.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Well, I do
didn't
most of the other housework, but
Yeah. I've got a little bit of this, and this is it's soft. It's not it's very malleable and soft, and it's like a Greek key trim. And I don't know how much there is, and it's in pieces. So I feel like this might have been taken off of something. Do you know what? People back in the day were so resourceful. This is a lot of little pieces. Let me see if I can come up with a decent piece. One. This is just about 2 yards. Everything else is in small pieces.
And how
So
much?
I've got a 2-yard piece for $1. They can have the 2 yards for $1. I'll keep the little pieces because they're all little bitty. I know I had some other lace. I'm just trying to figure out.
All right, ladies, here we go.
Let me look around because I know I have other lace that I brought in. Oh, here it is. Aha. I knew I had more. So I think we're in. Oh, no, this is different. I know I have more of the other, but this is different. I'll show you that in just a minute. But maybe it's in this box.
And know how to use them very well, Barbara, probably.
This is the same as that one.
Okay, I think they're going to pass on that one.
Okay, that's fine. No hurt feelings here. All right, let me show you that other one. It's like the other one. Is that confusing enough? So it's the same type of lace, but this has a straight edge. Sorry.
I think she just didn't put the C on the last word, Barbara.
What? Oh, I love power. I don't have any more. They're all gone with everything else. But have y'all heard the chainsaw story? I cut my leg with a chainsaw.
Oh.
32 stitches.
Oh my goodness. That's really cool.
I've helped put on the roof. I've helped put up walls. I laid all the hardwood floors in my house.
Well, you go. So how
So,
much is this?
I'll do $3 a yard on this one. How much did I do on the other one? I don't remember. Let me look. I did $1 a yard. I'll do $1 a yard on this.
Okay.
And I probably have, this is one small piece. I probably got 6 yards.
All right. Here we go, ladies. Barbara Hamilton will take 5.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. 1, 2. That's a 2-yard piece. So
And how much did you say you had?
hold on 1 second. She wants 5 yards, right? All right.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. One, 2, 3, 4. I've got one piece that's like 1.5 to 2 inches shy of 5 yards.
Okay.
And
So Barbara was wanting 5 and Shy was wanting 1.
oh yeah, there's no problem.
Okay.
Barbara, there's one piece that's just a little bit shy of 5 yards. So I'll cut you, you know, an extra 10 inches or so. So you have a usable piece. And then that leaves some for me to keep, which is awesome. I want a little bit. I don't need all of this. Okay, and Shy wants more. All right, let's see. I have this one.
Barbara says that is fine. No, don't cut.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, my kids call me for, I mean, they wanted a barn door for the hallway when the baby was born because the noise would always wake him up. And so I sat down and drew it off and told my son-in-law how to do it. He can't, some men can't handle that, and he can't.
Yeah.
So he had a friend of his come over that's done all kinds of stuff, and they did it together the way
You said?
I laid it out. So it's like they're outside painting the deck, and I've been painting stuff since I was, I guess, about 8 or 10 years old because we had to work. If something in the house had to be done, we all had to help.
Right.
And so they were out there painting the deck, brushing it with a stain. And there were 3 of them, my older grandson, my daughter, and her husband. And it took them forever. And I finally went out there and said, look, if you do it this way, it's going to go a whole lot faster. And they did. And then I went out and finished everything in about a fraction of the time of what they were doing.
How much is this per yard?
I'll do this for, I got a bunch of it. I'll do this for 2 yards for $1. So 50 cents a yard. And I don't know how many yards are on here. This is a lingerie lace. Commercial fat. It had 327 yards on it, but I know that I sold some of it before. So I think we're safe with saying I've probably got at least 100 yards or more.
Okay. All right. Here we go, ladies.
And this is about 1 inch wide. Patty. We haven't done any books yet. I need to do some books. Yeah, this is just
Tammy,
about 1 inch wide.
yeah. Tammy Hallwood wants 4 yards.
Okay.
Diana would like 2 yards.
Okay.
Kristen wants 6 yards.
Okay.
I will do 4 yards.
Okay.
Deb's crafting room will do 2 yards.
Okay. Okay. Thank you all. I brought over a bag and several bags and a big tote full of linens, and we haven't really even touched the linens yet. All right.
Oh, there's lots left, Shy. How many you want?
Yep, lots and lots.
You want just the 1 yard? You get 2 yards for $1.
It's 50 cents a yard, so there's a lot left, Shy. Probably.
Barbara Hamilton wants 6 yards.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll wait and see what Shy says. Shy wants 2 yards.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I'm probably going to roll off some of this and put it in Kara's box too. And I don't know if any of y'all have thought about this, if you're, aware of Karen, the disabled artist, but you can adopt an artist. So if you see one on her list that has similar likes or, like to do the same type of crafts, Patricia, you want 1 yard or it's 2 yards for $1? Okay. You can adopt an artist for as long as you'd like to do that. So the artist that I adopted for December, I've just adopted her for this year.
She said 2 is okay.
Okay. And so you can do that. It doesn't have to be for, long term, but you can do it for as long as you like. And I thought since I'm, going through and clearing out so many things, it would be a good idea for me to do it. All right, I have no idea how much I have of this. I would say I have at least 10 yards. A lot of times I put labels on it, but then the labels disappear with all the moving stuff. Now, if I happen to win the lottery tonight, so this is about 1 3/4 inches wide. There might be a delay on getting your stuff.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay. Excuse me. This lace is causing some dust issues.
And how much is this per yard?
This is going to be $1 a yard. And I'm pretty sure I've got at least, let's see.
All right, here, ladies, here we go.
2, 3. I probably got 6 or 8 yards.
Tammy Hallwood wants 2. Shy wants 2.
Okay.
That's all I see so far.
Okay.
We'll give it a little bit with the lag, but Diana, 1 yard.
Okay. There's so many wonderful people out in this community. I mean, I've watched different channels, different people, everybody being so kind and so generous to people.
Okay, Barbara wants 4 yards. I don't know if you have that much or not.
I do.
Okay. Oh, make it 5.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I guesstimated low. So I'm pretty sure there's not going to be an issue with that. I like this one too. I tried to cut off some for myself on the different ones, and I'm pretty sure I've got some of this in my bin over there. All right. Oh, here it is. Looking under the desk, and it's sitting on top of the desk. Okay. This is 12 yards. I may have sold some of this in another sale, so I might not want to say 12 yards. I'd say we could safely go with 8 yards. And this one is right at 2.5 inches in width. And I'll do this one for $1 a yard as well. Let me bring it up so you can see the pattern in it. I think this makes a nice little tuck spot lace, like a pocket, but more of a tuck. It's got enough stiffness that it's not going to bend. You know, if you put it down, you can tuck things in and it's not going to sag. That's the word I was looking for. It's not going to sag.
All right, ladies, here we go with this one. Karen, First Lady, would like 3 yards.
Okay.
Shy would like 2 yards.
Okay.
Kristen wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Karen, is that another 3, or just you want to make sure we got your 3?
All right. I'm going to put this fabric down because I don't want to roll this on the floor. It'll pick up dirt. Let's see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, she just wanted
9,
3 altogether.
10. I've got 3, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 yards. So if anybody pops back in, Barbara took a potty break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was buying some of that. I don't know if...
Yeah, I think she might want some of this, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm not rolling it back up because I'll have to unroll it to cut it anyway. So
yeah,
I will. We'll wait a minute. What's everybody got on the agenda for tomorrow?
grocery shopping. Ugh.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't have to do that anymore. There's a lot I have to do anymore. I don't clean.
Well, that's a good one.
I was doing their laundry, but I stopped doing that because there's been some problems and not being very respectful, or being a little unkind.
Shy, I think we have enough. We're just waiting to see if Barbara
Yeah.
wants any.
So I have 11 yards and 3, 4, 5. The 7 yards is taken. So 7 from 11 is 4. I have 4 yards left.
So now, is this a new one that's on the book right now?
No, this is the same.
Okay.
Same one.
All right.
And I do run to the grocery store occasionally to pick up something if I'm out and they ask me to stop,
Mm-hmm.
or I'll go and get something that I really want. But
Yeah, like peanut butter M&Ms. I don't run out of those very often, but
I don't like those. Isn't that
that's
funny?
well, that's the only sweet thing since I had got diabetes about a year and a half ago. That's the only
Okay.
thing that doesn't affect my numbers, and I can still have that sweet something.
Yeah.
So
I got my aunt off all of her diabetes medication when I went down
Yeah.
to take care of her. Here's the trick. If you follow the dietary plan
mhm.
they lay out for you, you'll always be a diabetic.
Huh.
They want you to always be a diabetic. They make money that way.
Yeah.
But anytime you want a little something sweet, just make sure you eat something, a spoonful of peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
I would keep boar's head ham and boar's head turkey in the refrigerator, and I would roll up a piece of turkey or a piece of ham and say, here, if you eat this, then you can have this little bowl of ice cream.
Right.
You
Right.
can have it. It's okay.
Yeah.
You can have this little bit of candy,
Right.
but you
Right.
have to do something. You have to put some protein in your body to
Right.
balance it. Your body needs both within a few minutes.
Yeah.
And so within a 4 days from bringing her home from the nursing home where they kept giving them all this crap to eat,
Mm-hmm.
I had her off all of the medication. Barbara, I only have 4. Okay. We knew you would want some. So we were waiting for you to get back. But 4, I'll put you down for 4.
Well, I just basically lost weight, and I was only on medicine for about 4 to 6 months, and I've
Right.
been off now for about 6 months of all medicines except the
Right.
cholesterol medicine. But I ended up losing like 54 pounds. So
That's awesome.
I just watch what I eat, and my husband's always like, "Oh, it won't matter if you just eat it this one time." It's like, yeah, you eat it that one time, and then it's easier to eat it the next time and the next time.
And the next time. Yep.
Yep.
Well,
And I said, I just won't even go there.
my numbers were still okay. I wasn't having any health issues, but I was getting close to 200 pounds, and I'm 5'4".
Right. That's
And-
about what I was. I was just over 200.
And my neighbor and I started doing what we would do is I would get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock, and go to her house, and we would do yoga.
Mm-hmm.
Not yoga per se, and where you're doing the meditation, all that stuff. We did yoga. We did stretching
Right.
for about 20 to 25 minutes, and then we would walk 3 miles in about 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We were hauling.
Yeah.
I went to a high protein, low carb. And so I would let myself have my sugar and my coffee because I only drank coffee in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I cut out all sodas, all sweet drinks. I started eating really high protein, and the only carbs I let myself have were like the healthy sweet potato occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
I lost 60 pounds in 4 months.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah.
I kept it off. I kept it off for ages. I kept it off until after, when I hurt my back, they did the spinal injections, steroids, and I started gaining weight immediately. And then they were
Wow.
doing these other procedures, and I wasn't able to be as active.
Mm-hmm.
So I started gaining, and I lost some of that. But when I went off all my medications, I guess it's been a little over a year and a half ago, I started gaining some weight. But
Mm-hmm.
that also is partially when Liam was smaller, we would go outside and I would walk him in the stroller. So I was walking more.
Right.
Now that he's so active, it's hard for me to take him out for a walk
Mm-hmm.
because he wants to walk.
Or run.
for a run. And so it's just, I'm not getting as much exercise. So I told my daughter I've got to, I guess, start going to a gym.
Yeah.
All right. This one, I think I have about 8 yards of this one. I'll do this one for $1.50 a yard. And it is, let me get my handy dandy tape measure out. You can see it's a little wonky. To me, it's a little wonky, but if you're using it for a pocket on a book, this is right at 4 yards, 4 inches.
4 inches. Okay. All right, ladies, here we go.
Then I don't think the wonkiness will show up, and it could just be the way it's been rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Could be it's, you know, put back into the proper alignment, like my chiropractor does for me. So I've been gaining some weight back, and I have a tummy that I didn't have before. And that's since I came off the medication, my body's changed. It's just changed.
Yeah.
So I've just got to get my fanny in gear. My grandson started going to a gym, but he goes around 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to bed before then.
Yeah. I'm usually asleep around midnight because I get up.
Man.
I can sleep till 7:30. So I'm up I don't need 8 hours.
Right.
I'm good with 7. If I get a good 7 where I'm not waking up much at night, then I'm fine with 7 hours of sleep.
Right. Kristen wants 2 yards.
Okay.
And Barbara wants a yard.
Okay. Fantastic. I'll send some of this down to Care. So I have been loading boxes up. I sent 4 boxes last month. Oh, no, it was earlier this month. I think maybe it was last month. I don't remember. But I've got 2 ready, and I know I can stuff 2 more. So I started talking about this earlier, and I don't think I finished it. But what I'm going to try to remember to do is check the leave a tip.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if anybody would care to contribute to the shipping to send stuff down to Care, then I can send even more.
Right.
I'll just leave that up to y'all to think if you can, or if you want to, just do whatever you feel like you can do or want to do. And there's no pressure. If nobody does anything, it's no big deal. She'll get the stuff. It'll just take a little longer for me to get down there. And that's one of the things the sale does too. It gives me the extra money to do this. 6.5 yards. So I have 5 yards of this one.
Okay.
This is a crocheted lace, and this is a vintage, but it's not hand crochet. It's machine crochet. And this was going to be $1.50 a yard. I sold it last year for more than that, but I really just need to get this stuff moved out of my way. I'm keeping a little, sending some to Care. So.
And so you said you had how many?
5 yards.
Okay.
That leaves me a yard.
All right, ladies, here we go on this one. Shy wants 1.
Okay. Thank you, Shy.
And so far, that's all I see, but we'll give the lag a little bit of time.
Okay. Yeah, I need to put some of this on my neck too. And I've been twisting my neck around. I have to go to the chiropractor. I really need to go twice a month. Before I needed to go every week. I could go 3 times a week, but now I just go twice a month. This ASEA and the Renew have really helped the bulging disc in my neck.
Cool.
Sometimes if I sleep, it's taken me a little while to try to find a pillow that's working better for me. And so if I sleep funky with my neck, then it hurts.
Mhm.
But I had really been anxious about having to have neck, cervical surgery, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
No more surgeries. Absolutely have to.
I think that's it on that one.
Okay, that's great. Every little bit makes a difference. But I'm just thankful that my daughter's better. That had me really scared there for a long time.
Mhm.
Now, whenever she gets sick or says she doesn't feel good, I get almost an anxiety attack. When you watch your child literally waste away,
Mhm.
it is scary. Now, this one's got some aging issues in it in different spots. Not overly bad, but you get that little bit of grungy right down. I don't know if we'll get down to the end there. But I have about 10 yards of this one. And this is another little crochet lace. It's smaller than the other one. I think it's prettier too, but that's just me. And I'll do this one for $1 a yard.
$1. Okay.
$1. Let me measure it real quick so that you know what you're getting. Right at two inches, maybe just a little shy of 2 inches. And I'll hold it up.
Sasha, is that the one for the last one that she just put up, not the one that's on the book right now?
This is the one we just did, Sasha. It's $1.50 a yard. And then this one is the one we're just putting down. This was 4 inches wide.
Okay, hang on, ladies. I haven't put in the one that's the inch that is on the book right now on YouTube. Sasha came in, and I don't know if she wants the bigger one that we just got done doing or the one that's on the book now, but I haven't put the one that's on the book now in the chat yet.
Okay, Barbara, do you want the 4-inch one? You want 3 yards of the 4-inch one, which is this one, for $1.50 a yard.
Sasha, you want the 4-inch one, right?
Okay. Barbara, let us know if you're wanting this wider one, because this is what's on the thing right now. We haven't put the narrow one in yet.
Sorry, ladies, with the big old lag, it's hard to decide which one.
Barbara, I don't want to have any more surgeries, ever. I had a hysterectomy when I was 27.
Oh my.
Then I had gallbladder surgery, and that was before they did laparoscopic. And then I've had 3 back surgeries. I had to have an ovary removed between the first and the second one. I don't want any more surgery. I don't want to undergo anesthesia. I don't want to have to be in a hospital. I have not taken a single pharmacological product in over 2 years now. Not even Tylenol.
Okay, Barbara said
Okay,
no,
Barbara wants
just
one. Okay. Well, Barbara, she's going to put that in now.
All right. Here is the 1 inch that is laying under the big thick one, or the wide one.
Yeah, it's 2
And
inches. It's 2
here
inches.
we go. Shy would like 2.
Okay, thank you, Shy. And Barbara, you want just 1?
Kristen wants 2.
Okay. Put it back in for us, Barbara, so we know exactly what you want on this particular 2-inch lace. My older daughter, she had endometriosis from the time she was 15 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And they finally did hysterectomy about 4 years ago. So when I was down in Florida, I had to drive up and stay with her. And they took her appendix, which they do that a lot. Okay.
Sasha wants 1.
1.
And Barbara 3.
And they did, whenever they take another organ, they do a biopsy on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out she had cancer in her appendix.
Oh, weird.
And so we were very, very thankful that they did that.
Right.
Oh, and I've had 2 melanomas in the last 10 years too. So I don't want to be cuddled anymore. I'm just done with all that stuff. I'm just done. Yep. I want to be healthy. All right, this is the last one that I have that's a flat lace. And this one, I think that's a little wonky right there, but the rest of it looks, I think it's just the way it was stretched over the thing. You see what I'm talking about right here? I see that.
It's not up on YouTube yet.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at StreamYard, so it's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
And let me measure this one. This is 4.5 inches.
Okay.
And I probably have let's say 6 yards.
And how much per yard?
$1.50 a yard on this one.
All right, ladies, here we go. It kind of does, Deidre. She said it looks like a bee in the middle of the flower.
Doesn't it, though? Isn't that cute?
Shy wants 1.
Okay.
Deidre wants 1.
I thought you'd gone to sleep, Deidre.
Sasha wants 1.
Okay.
And that's it for right now.
Give it just a minute.
Yep.
I hate this lag. I don't understand why there's such a bad lag.
It's
sometimes,
I don't either.
Sometimes there's not.
Sasha says make that 2 for her.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd think in the day and age of high-speed internet that it wouldn't be that.
I know.
But
Okie dokie. I think I'm going to have to come back on tomorrow and do books. And either that or we're going to stay up till midnight. Patty, are you ready to stay up till midnight?
Barbara would like 2 of that.
Okay. See, I knew as soon as I threw it over there. And that's okay. All right. Now, I have some that is ruffled. It's a ruffled eyelet. I don't know how many yards I have, but it looks like at least 1, 2, 3. I would say I have at least 5 yards. And I'll do this for $1 a yard. I was going to put it on the black so you could see it better.
Okay, ladies, here we go on this one.
Now this is it's poly cotton, 65 poly, 35 cotton. This is a vintage lace when they started doing all the poly stuff. What, the 70s? Made in the Philippine Islands.
Shy wants one.
Okay. There was something that came up on one of the pages today. I can't remember whose page it was. And it was totally about something else, but the link to it was Monet's Garden.
Hmm.
And I've been to Monet's Garden and I want to go back.
Mm-hmm.
I've always dreamed of being able to go and sit in Monet's Garden and paint.
Oh, wow. Yep.
So, okay.
That
If
looks
anybody,
like it on that one.
yeah. I went with an art group and we went to do photography, taking pictures of things to paint. And I haven't painted a single thing because right after that, I hurt my back.
Mm.
And I've always wanted to go back. I want to go back to Italy. I want to go to Greece. I want to go everywhere. I believe I truly am part gypsy. All right. This is just odds and ends in this bag, and I think I'm just going to send that to Care. And let's see what else I've got.
Hello, Lazima Art. I probably just butchered that. I'm not sure what your first name is.
I did find more of this, guys, so we're in good shape on that one. I knew I had it here. All right. Can we move to linens? Or Patty, do you want me to do some books? Is anybody besides Patty looking for books? Yes, Giverny. I want to go back. I only got a few hours there. Cheekwood in Nashville. When? When, Shy? Nashville's not that far. We had Chihuly at the Botanical Gardens. It's been years ago. And I have some awesome photos, but how do you pronounce that?
I don't know. I think I probably butchered it when I said it.
Is it Yazima Art? I don't have a tongue for my paint medium. I was painting in oils. I do acrylic. I play with watercolor. I like mixed media where I'm using a lot of texture. So I like it all. Okay. I love books too. And I've got a ton of them. I'm not selling the book, but I'm selling, let me get the box off the table now. Excuse me. Let me get that out of the way. Now I have this blue trim. If somebody's interested in this, send me an email. I'll do 2 yards for $1. Just send me an email. I'm not going to drag that out since I've said we're going to go to books. I'm going to put it with that stuff. Patty. Barbara, I was in a fine art class. I had started painting in acrylics, doing folk art type painting. But I had always wanted to paint. Hey, hon, what's up? I was discouraged from art. my stepfather mocked everything I did and was really very cruel. He was a very cruel person.
Wow.
He was an alcoholic, so they can be really cruel.
Right.
And so I stopped. I didn't do anything, and I started sewing. That was acceptable. And so, but then he was never kind about anything. But I started sewing. But I had always wanted to learn how to paint. And so I took a little class at Michael's, and this was probably my oldest grandson's going to be 27. So I would say 35 years ago. 35 years ago. And I enjoyed it. And it was just the folk art style, and I did a few little things. 1989. And so I did a few little things on wood and that kind of thing. And then I started painting on shirts and painting everything. And I enjoyed that, but I always wanted to learn how to paint. And I had a dream one night. And I dreamed that I was painting a Southwestern theme on either side of a stucco fireplace. And then I dreamed a few nights later that I was painting, and I didn't know where I was, but I thought I was in a famous building in Washington. And I was painting the faces of war. Not soldiers, but just regular people. And I believe that's when God was doing a real healing in me to help me let go of all of the ugliness from my childhood. And so, but I knew that I was never going to paint anything like that if I didn't really learn how to paint. And so it took me forever. It took me several years to finally find the right class. I don't want to be told over and over again to just do this. If you're telling me to do something, I want to know why. Why do you want me to do that? And so I found that class. I worked in Norcross, and the class was in Vining. So it was all the way over on the other side of Atlanta. With no traffic, it would take 45 minutes. That's no traffic. If I left the office at 3 o'clock, I could get there in 45 minutes. If I left the office at 5 o'clock, it would take 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
So I worked out a thing with my boss. I was always in early. I always did, whatever needed to be done. So he would let me, on Tuesdays or Thursdays, those were the night classes. If I had everything done, if it was just a normal week, I would leave early, and go out there, and I would get there early enough that I could get a lot of time in. But once I hurt my back, I couldn't do that drive. Oh, is he there to take the headset away? Oh, she
No,
muted.
my husband just walked in the room, so.
I thought your son was coming to get his headset.
Oh, no, he's at his sister's all for the rest of the weekend, so he isn't going to be back.
Good. And so I did that class for several years and did several pieces and learned a lot. But then after I hurt my back, I couldn't lug everything get everything in the car, drive that far, sit for 4 hours, put it back in the car, drive back home, get it back out of the car. I just couldn't do it. So I stopped. Well, I found out I live in Cumming now, which is northeast of Atlanta. But I found out he's just 4 exits down from me now. He moved his studio. So I'm hoping I was hoping to do it this month, but I couldn't do it this month. So I'm hoping soon I'm going to get back into that class and finish. I've always felt like I didn't finish learning what I needed to learn in order to sit down and paint a portrait. So now I don't have a date on this book. I don't have a date on these checks. It's 19. So it could be 1908. It could be 1978. I don't know. but you've got, those are just the copy. You've got the original and a copy. And I don't know how many I have. Are y'all interested? Are there several people interested in this tonight? Otherwise, I'm going to take them out of the book and bag them up in sets. And I'll have them for the next sale.
It'd be cool in sets, but I don't know what everybody else is picking.
Well, I'm not selling the book because I'm keeping some for myself.
Okay.
So, of course, I could take some out and sell the book, but I was thinking sets.
Okay.
Well, my tongue still wants to trip all over your. Oh, I believe you can learn anytime. About 8 years ago, we started attending. My daughter and I moved in together. Longer than that. But I started teaching there, Barbara, and I had always said, all my life, I've said, I'm not a teacher, I'm not a teacher, I'm not a teacher. So I talked to the church about having an art group. My thought, my vision was artists getting together, encouraging each other, and, doing things for the church and within the community. And they said, sure. So I didn't have a room to do it in at the time. I had to use a Sunday school class. So I advertised it, and the first night, 25 people showed up.
Oh my.
I know. That's what I said.
Wow.
And then I found out none of them knew how to do anything.
Oh.
And I looked up and I said, this was not the plan. This was not the vision. I'm not a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, basically, well, what are you going to do? And I said, well, I'll try. And so I did. And I found out I really enjoyed it. I didn't think of myself as teaching.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of myself as just sharing what I know how to do.
Right.
Well, Shai, I think what I'm going to do, if you're the only one interested tonight, I'll do this for you.
I think there's 3 of them that said something though.
3 of them? Okay. That's 1 set, 2 sets. I'm trying to think of how many sets. I'll do 3 sets for $5. How does that sound?
Oops.
So that's 6 pages of checks. Now, you could probably scan these and never have a problem with it, or make a copy and print. But I don't know what the date is. And I did look, and I couldn't find anything on this particular book. I think this kind of check has been out of
For a while.
For a while.
Yeah. Okay, ladies. So there's 6 pages for $5.
Yeah.
So 6 times 4 is 24 checks for $5. And it's getting ready to go in. There you go. Tammy Hallwood would like one. I think Junk Journal Art, is that Johnny?
Yes.
She would like one.
Okay.
Hey, Debbie. Debbie Long.
Hey, Debbie.
And there's Melanie.
Hey, Melanie.
She wants one.
Have y'all been lurking?
Shy wants one.
Okay.
Sasha would like one. And there's Rosemary Morris. She wants one.
Okay.
Are you up to date now? I was saying a lot of names there. Kristen wants one. Karen Thompson wants one. First lady.
Okay.
And that's it right now.
Okay.
Put 1 set for me.
Okay. All righty.
I'm gonna butcher your name again, but Lazami Art. She bills with PayPal.
Right. Let me put my email up here. Let me put my banner up with my email.
If you could put in your first name, if it's not the Lazami, I don't know how I'm supposed to be pronouncing that. then we would know what your first name is. And she would like, let's say, Teresa wants one. Debbie Long has been at Laura's.
Okay, I didn't know Laura was doing something.
Whatever. Y Lazami wants two. I know I'm just butchering that.
I know. I have too thick of a tongue. I can't curl and roll.
Barbara would like one.
Okay.
And the email there at the bottom of the screen for those that haven't bought from Pearl, if you could send her an email with your name, your YouTube name, and shipping address, she can get that out to you.
I'll get an invoice out to you. I bill through PayPal. On your Facebook, you added a pic. Okay, I kind of got lost in the thing. I'll make a note on stick it on my computer to check it.
Debbie says she is, but is advertising your sale.
Oh, that's sweet. What's she doing? Is she doing a sale? Or is she doing, a chat and craft kind of thing? All right, Barbara, I'm going to put a note here on my screen to check. All right, let me get that out of the way. Now, I'm going to throw this up there just in case there's new people that have come in that are interested. These are from the 1890s, and it's called the Home Journal. They're $3 each. Each of them are a 2-page spread. So there's one signature with two pages. It's huge. It's a newspaper, and the paper is in awesome condition. It's not brittle. So I've got several people that want some, but if anybody else out here would like some, drop that back in real quick, Sherilyn, if you don't mind. And we'll see if anybody else wants it.
And how much were they?
They're $3 each.
All right, ladies, here we go. Debbie said she was chatting and crafting.
I need to do that. Natasha does one during the day, and I've tried to sit in on that one, but I can't. I've got the baby all day. These are 16.5 inches, and this is just half by 23 inches. That's how big this newspaper is. I don't know if you can get an idea there of the size, but it's huge. This is bigger than my monitor. So if there's anybody else that's interested in these, just let us know and I'll pop your name on the list. And then we'll go on to something else because I've got a few.
Maddie, she hasn't done the books yet.
Sorry.
Maddie was wondering about the paper. She said, did I miss the paper goods and books? And I said, you haven't done the books.
Yeah, I just did, and I don't know if I have any left on these. If I do, Maddie, I'll let you know. I'll send you an email and I'll let you know.
What year are those journals? The papers.
They're from the 1895s to 1898.
You're welcome, Maddie.
There were a good many of these.
The newspapers were from the 1890s.
Yes.
Maddie, this is what she sold earlier. And it was 6 pages for $5 if you want some of those.
I'll let you know if I have more. I think I'm getting pretty close to the limit. I hesitate to say I have it if I don't. Trying to think of what else I've got paper wise. I brought tons of linens because the last sale everybody said linens and fabric. So that's what I've been doing. I did lace. I had some lace. You can go back and rewatch. Maddie, I do the same thing, so no worries. You can rewatch. I put it at double speed when I rewatch, and then only stop when I get to something that I'm interested in. But I've got a ton of books, and we can start on books because goodness knows I've been saying I was going to.
Okay, so on the journal papers, the
Mhm.
newspapers, Shy was like 1. And Kristen would like 1. Shy, what are you wondering if there was any left of?
The check.
Receipts or yeah.
The checks.
Johnny wants 3 of the newspapers.
Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Let me do that. Guys, let me do the newspapers and then I'll jump back to the other.
What, you wasn't yelling at us, Johnny?
Oh, and Kristen wants one of the newspapers.
Yeah, Kristen and Johnny wants 3.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. So Shy, Johnny, and Kristen.
Yep.
Did we miss you? I'm sorry. I'm glad you shouted at us so we could get you in there.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I would never miss anybody intentionally. All right. The other thing I have on paper.
Shy, so you're wondering how many journals are left? She would like to know how many of the journals are left.
Oh, there's a lot.
Rebecca would like one of the newspapers.
Okay.
We all want to yell once in a while, right?
Okay. 2, 1.
Okay, Shy says it's all good.
2, 3. I've got this many left. So that's why they're such a low price, because I have so many. And I've kept a few for myself, and they're not even in this. So, and knowing me, I'll probably slip a few more from there into my pile. But I've done piano rolls, Maddie, and whoever else is just coming in. I've still got some piano rolls. They're $4 each. So if anybody's interested in a piano roll, let me know. I have Public Opinion, and they've gotten buried. Oh, and guess what, Karen? Are you out there? First Lady Karen. I knew they're under all these linens that are on my step stool right here with all my books on it. All of this is in Chinese. All right, Public Opinion, where did you go?
Karen says, yep, she's here.
All right, Public Opinion. Oh, here it is. It's under all the fabric. You guys give me just a second. I've got this big bundle of fabric and lace to move. And then, whoop. I'm okay. I need an empty box to put that in. That was just a little box I tripped over. Now let me one. All right, these are the other paper things that I had. I do have some old sheet music, if anybody's interested in that. And I have all right, I can't remember how much I sold these for at the last sale. I think these were $5.
On the books?
These are another periodical.
Oh. Okay, we see books on YouTube. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, well, I'm covering those up with this. This is the old stuff.
Okay.
These are public opinion from the early 1900s, 1901.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Let me get these. But Karen, we have a Friends of the Library. And I always try to go in there and see what they had. And they had a table set up for Chinese New Year because we are a very metropolitan area. And they had all these books. So if anybody's into languages, like, likes to have different languages to go in their journals, I've got several of those. So
Okay, so we're doing these periodicals first.
yes.
Okay.
It's called Public Opinion. They are, and for the life of me, I can't remember where I got these or how long ago. They've probably been in a box. It's 12 inches tall by 8 and 5/8. They are 31 pages. And I'm just going to flip through the top one.
And how much are these going to be?
$5.
Okay.
So these are all out of copyright. So if you see something you want to scan, you can. The paper's still in really good shape. It's not brittle at all, which is amazing for something that's over 100 years old, especially a periodical. There's some cartooning. So this is kind of a political publication.
We have someone wanting to know what year those are.
They're from the 1901. I've got 1901. Where are your dates? I've got 1894. $18.93. So these are late 1800s, early 1900s.
Okay. All right, ladies, I'm getting ready to put it in.
And these that have this on it, this is just a cover that's over. And they went to this in the 1900s. They went to this. So the ones from the 1800s, these covers can get real brittle. So the cover may not be as good. Now, sometimes they have that cover over the other cover. Other times they don't. So, all right. Let me finish flipping through.
Deidre would like one.
Okay.
First Lady Karen would like the oldest one, please.
Okay. I'll go to the back. I'll go to the 1800s and pull from those first. So I'll go to the oldest for everybody until, course, I've got like probably 20 of these.
Okay, I'm just waiting on the lag for just a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. My daughter has a friend that she works with coming over tomorrow with her daughter, and she wants me to do some photography for her.
Okay, Rebecca wants one.
Okay.
Shy would like one.
Okay.
And Barbara says, me like Karen oldest.
Okay, Barbara, I'm going to go to the oldest and pull from those first. And there's a nice stack from the late 1800s. This is 1894. So this whole part of the stack is 1800. So everybody will get something from that.
Lazama, I don't, still don't, probably butchering it, would like 2, please.
Okay. Now I sold these last week. Was it last week or weekend? On the around the 15th. So if you bought from my sale then, you may have already bought some. It's the same magazine.
I think that's it for right now.
That's fantastic. Kara gets a whole different set of people. Some of the same people that come to my sale come to hers, but she gets other people as well. So I'll send some down to her and let her auction some of those. All right. Now, the Friends of the Library, they don't give the books away. I would need $3 for each of these. All of these are on that soft paper that's not bright white. And I've got a couple that I know what they are. Like this one is Guns, Germs, and Steel. This is about how we killed everybody taking over the country years ago by bringing guns, germs, and steel.
You said 5 on these?
Yes, that would be perfect. And then this one is the History of English, but it's all in Chinese. And it's that softer paper. This one's glued. It may still be folded, but it may not. So you just need to realize that. So you may not get a signature. This is glued as well. I think all these are glued. Let's see. The other one. The Thornbirds. So I've got these 3. They're all about the same size. So if somebody's looking for some Chinese to put in their books, just a different language, and great for collage, making some pockets, something a little bit different.
All have pictures, or?
I'll flip through each one of them. Okay. I don't think that these have pictures.
Are you doing an ABC?
Yeah, we can do that. I think I can find my A's and C's. So these are just text. I don't have my C.
Okay, for the new ladies that is in here, we're doing an ABC. You put in your me and what letters you would like after the go.
So these are novels. I don't think that there's pictures in these. There might be. There are a few pictures in this one and a few graphics, but it's minimal. And there were a few pictures right at the front. So there are some pictures in this one.
There's pictures in C.
Yeah, there's pictures in C. The other two are novels.
All right, ladies, get ready.
Yeah, my
That's in.
C's gone. I'll just have to know that C.
Okay. Anyone for these three?
Okay. What if we go down to $3? Either that or I'm going to be doing some page packs. And I don't really have the energy for that right now.
Okay, ladies, so the price is now $3. Is there anybody that would like them? She told me 5 to begin with, but now she's taken it down to 3, Karen.
Yeah, I'm going down. I just need for these to go away. I bought these, spent money that I really, I shouldn't have, but I thought everybody might be interested in, not everybody, but a few people might be interested in having the foreign language to use in their journaling. No?
Not right now that I see.
Okay. Not a problem. This one is, I have no idea.
Laura Vasquez wants B.
Okay. I'm not sure which one was B.
Plain white cover.
This one. That's the only one that was plain white.
The one in the middle, whichever. Yes,
Okay.
that one. And then Barbara would like C. So that was the one with the pictures in it.
That was the Guns Journal. My grandson had to read this book in high school. That's why I remembered it. Yeah. And tell me again, who?
Barbara.
Barbara. Okay. I thought so, but I'd rather double check. Okay. And this was the only one left. And I will put that in Karen's bag. Okie dokie. Now these are a little bit different. This is a hardbound book. And it has signatures in it. It's a pretty great cover too. Let me see. Let me measure this one. This one, in the hardbound book, I'll need for it to be 4. The other 2 are softbound. It's a different, this, I can get them cheaper at Goodwill. This is 7 1/4 by 5 1/4. We'll do this one. It's different. We'll do this one the first me, $4, okay. But let me flip through it so they can, and I have no idea what's in this book, what it's about. But it does have some images. It's still that same soft paper. But it does have some images in it. They used to have a lot of free books, and I would get a lot of the free books.
Mm-hmm.
And so that means I can sell it for a couple bucks, and I'm making a little bit of money on it.
Right.
And making somebody else happy. But another lady took over managing it, and there's no free books. And some of them are not even in the $2 and $3 and $4 range. They can go up to $10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So And I
All
don't
right,
mind not
ladies.
making any money, but I don't want to lose money on it.
Right. Right.
Oh, now this does say this is the consolation of philosophy.
Oh,
So we'll do that one for $4, first me, and then
all
I've
right.
got 2 more softbound books.
Okay, ladies, here we go.
And then I've got some old books to do something with too. I need to get rid of. Oh, that's nice, Shy. I was going to a little thrift over in the city of Cumming, and Liam and I used to go over there once a week, and I haven't been in a while. And they had so many books that for a while they were doing whatever you could get into a bag was $3. And so I amassed quite a stack of books that are over in storage that now I need to get rid of because I don't need to be holding on to all these books. Any interest on this one?
I don't think so.
Okay. I will use it. It's the only one that had, so we'll do these two at 3 and we'll do A and B. And this one is kind of it's cartoony and it doesn't have full pages of writing, but it's got the different images in it. And this paper has a little bit more texture in it. It's not the slick paper of the others.
Hmm.
So I have no idea what this says, what it's about. I didn't see anything vulgar in it, so I'm assuming it's pretty safe. So that's what this one has got in it.
And how much are these?
These are 3. We're back to 3. Okay. And this one, it's got to be something with one of the fairly new programs, I think. I don't know. Does anybody recognize that?
The one with the girl on the front?
Uh-huh. And the guy in black on the white horse.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't watch TV and movies, so it means nothing to me.
Yeah.
And so this one has these little tiny pictures up here that you could probably do a little something with, but it's mostly text. And both of these books are glued books. And if nobody wants them, that's fine. I'll send them to Care.
I was just waiting for you to flip through
Okay.
the one on YouTube. All
Okay.
right, ladies, here they are. Karen, First Lady, would like B.
Okay.
Kendra says, looks like the movie Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but I don't think it is, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember watching one of the Lord of the Rings movies once, a long time ago, under duress. Here's the thing about going to the movies. Hey, Kendra, by the way, anytime I ever go to the movies, it never fails that somebody will be sitting behind me, kicking my seat
Yep.
through the entire thing. Or they're sitting beside me, or even 3 or 4 seats away, and you can hear them eating. And I just can't.
I think they're going to pass on A.
Okay, fantastic. And it's only been the last 2 years that I've been able to sit for an extended period of time in 16 years. So Going to the movies was like torture. This is Leather-Bound Library of Military History. There was only one of these, and I grabbed it. It has a few maps. This is like a fabric. Let me find the date. This is not out of copyright. It's 1967. So, but the cover. It's got the ridges. I don't know what these are called, but it's got the little ridges, and it's got this on the front and the back. And if you'll put this in an auction and start it at $3, we will.
And how long do you want?
2.5 minutes. The lag is so bad
Okay,
that I have to go too short.
let me get my clock ready and I'll put it in. All right, ladies, here we go.
Oh, I don't really have the bathroom break issues, Debbie, but sitting was excruciating. I couldn't even sit through Sunday school. So I just didn't even want to go.
Do you want me to give them 1.5 minutes and 30 seconds?
Please, please. Patty, are you still with us? Now that we've finally gotten around to books at 10 o'clock. Here.
Okay, ladies, we're coming up on 1 minute. And there it is. And Karen Thompson right now has it for $4.
Okie dokie.
Patty must have ducked out on us.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't been feeling it, so she may already be in the bed.
And ladies, here's your 30 seconds. Oh my.
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't. I could have before. I mean, I never had any problem before, but after I hurt my back, you know, after 15, 20 minutes of sitting, the pain level would start climbing. I couldn't really even go out to eat. I would. I mean, occasionally I would go out to eat with friends or family, but I would wind up standing up and walking around. And so I didn't do it often. Plus, the pain medication caused a lot of tinnitus and audio issues. So going into a loud, noisy restaurant was just torture. Now I don't have a problem. You know, if it's really loud, obnoxiously loud, I don't like it. But I don't get upset. It doesn't cause me to have anxiety and be upset.
That goes to Karen Thompson for $4.
Okay.
And that's First Lady.
First Lady Karen. Thank you, Karen. All right. Now, I did buy this from somebody else. And we'll just do a flat price on this. And I'm asking what I paid for it. And those people that like to do things with tabs, okay, this is awesome. The tabs are all nice and grungy and dirty. But this is a cookbook, and it is, see if we can find a date. 1937. No, wait. Another printing in 1942. So it's not out of copyright, but it's got a lot of awesome tabs and a lot of awesome different fonts. And so if you're doing anything for cooking, this would be awesome. And we'll just do a flat price on this of $5.
All right, lady. Here's it goes. Blah. My tongue's getting twisted.
I understand.
Maddie asked, any books with pretty illustrations?
I know, I'm looking for those. I don't have that many with pretty illustrations that are, I don't have any that are out of copyright, for sure. I know that. I did grab this. I've got to go through my books and storage, Maddie, and get them organized. I do have a lot of nature things.
That's going to Barbara.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Barbara.
And Rebecca says, I think my gram has this book.
Yep. Light recipe book. And I have for those that like the ring binder, I've got the Better Homes and Gardens. Now it's the pages have come out, so I need to open it and reposition the pages. But I'll do this for $7. I've seen them go on Patty's for a lot more than that. And I would, that's that little plastic thing I think is, I don't know what's going on with this. Nope, that's it, it works fine. So this is a little dusty.
Okay, ladies, here goes that one.
There we go. And this one is, I have 2 of these. And that one's got a recipe card stuck in it for walnut bourbon balls. You only need a 1/4 cup of bourbon.
Mhm.
I don't see a date. Canning information would be good if you wanted to do canning. My aunt, Pearl, the one that I went down to take care of, had given me one of these when I got married, and it got ruined because we had a leak. And so when I found some of these, I kept one and I put one in my sell pile. Not that I cook. Yep, that's fine. I feel the same way. It's like I'm keeping one because my aunt gave me one like it, but I don't even use it to cook. So I mean, one day my children might, but I seriously doubt it.
I think they're passing on that one.
Okay, that's fine. Let me put this over here out of the way. And we'll do the 1001 garden plants and flowers. Tips and ideas for garden lovers. The cover page is torn out on this one. This is dated 2008. And we'll do an auction on this one. And we'll start it at $4. Got lots of pictures in here, loads and loads. And this is for the fussy cutter that doesn't like to fussy when they cut. Nice little square pictures. And if I didn't already have about 8 or 10 put back for me to cut, I would probably keep this one.
Hi, Allison.
Hey, Allison. How are you? All right, I'm going to flip back here to the back, and I'm just going to flip. You can go ahead and put this in if you want to.
Okay, here we go, ladies.
And this has, let's see if it tells me how many pages. Well, if you count the index pages, you've got 384. It's a nice, big, healthy book. These are not the high gloss, but they do have a gloss to them. You can see that there's something on every page. I love wisteria. Actually, I like all the flowers. So I mean, every color in the rainbow in here. Every color in the world, I think. Oh, that's unusual. Look at that. Not pretty.
Mhm.
Looks like a piece of candy. Me and my sugar.
Okay, ladies, here's your minute warning.
I mean, they have these at that Library Friends store, but they're like $6.
This one's cheap then.
I don't remember where I got this one. I could have gotten it there. I don't know. But since that lady came in, there's been, they've raised the prices on the books. But people still keep donating and keep buying. So
Yeah.
we've got like 8 libraries in our system here in this county. And they've,
Wow.
well, they're beautiful too. They're beautiful. They're huge and they always have something going on. I love that. I have like 8 books, nature books put back and I've got some of them already taken apart.
All right, that's going to Shy for $4.
Okay, congratulations, Shy.
That's
You're gonna
pretty.
love that.
Thrift shop where books are $1. I
Yep.
think mine's either $1 or 50 cents where I'm at.
Well, the little place that I go to down in Norcross, they go anywhere from $1 to up to $10, $15 because I think they look them up and try to make more because it's going for charity and I get that. And if I feel like it's worth it and really got really great pictures, I'll consider it. But the Goodwill that we have near us, if you go in, whatever color it is for that week, I don't care if you go in on Monday, there's only maybe a half a dozen books in the 3 rows of books that have that color on it. And the prices are for adult hardbacks, I think it's $3 or $4 a book. So I've got these, Maddie. I don't know if these images are all that interesting. That is the little Spanish dancer. These, I think, are supposed to be real popular. The Madeline Brandies. Date. I don't see a copyright date. There's no copyright date.
Allison's asking what is on the in the book on your screen, the Gibson book.
This one I'll be scanning and doing digitals. I paid a hefty price for this one.
Maddie said, "Did you see that?"
Whipped cream explosion. I have been there, done that, Maddie.
Okay, how much is on this book? I'm sorry.
Oh, this one's not for sale.
Or no, the other one. Are
the
we
other
going?
one? Well, somebody asked about this one.
Right.
Yeah, the Gibson book. Allison did. Allison wasn't here earlier. Allison, I'm going to be scanning these and making digitals. And there are some awesome images. So I'll be doing that soon. I've been doing nature photography for about 15, 16, 17 years. And I've got thousands of images. And I'm going to do some digitals with my images, using them, putting some masks, changing them to watercolor or oil or sketches and that kind of thing. I've been working on that. And then I'm going to do some digitals, but I'm going to do some digitals with this one. I paid a hefty, more than I should have spent, but I couldn't not get it. And it sits right here. I keep it right here for right now so that I can touch it and pet it. But I've kept it here because if whatever I'm doing is right here within the space of this book, I know that you're seeing it all. I'll do this one. And let me see if I can find a date on this one. Oh, okay. 1933. Mitz and Fritz in Germany, and the little Spanish dancer. Let's see. (1936). So these are still in copyright unless the author's dead and there's no copyright on it, but I don't know. I haven't researched it. So I'll do these for $5 each. First me gets to choose.
Okay, ladies, there it is.
Okay, I did find some of my little books in storage. So I'll put some of those out there.
There was a copyright on one of them, wasn't there?
1933, 1936. No. Mitz and Fritz was 1933. Little Spanish Dancer was 1936.
Barbara would like both of them.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Barbara. I know these have been real popular. I've watched them go like crazy. I've got 3 quilt tops and 3 or 4 postcard albums filled with postcards that the couple that I got this from are gonna. They're only open once a month, and so it'll be the third weekend in February before they're back. So I'll have those at my next sale. Now I find these little books all the time, and everybody seems to like these to do little tiny books in. You can see what I paid for it. But I do these for $2. A, B, and C. This one is a Hello Kitty. Let me show you the cover. The cover's pink. So if you're looking for a little book to take apart, the little Hello Kitty things would be cute to use as little pockets and things in something.
And how much are these?
These are $2 each. These are some of the only books I actually make more than $1 on. This is a cat book. And that's the cover. And this is Grandmothers, in Praise of Grandmothers, an Ageless Treasury of Quotations. That's the book cover. And it's filled with just quotes and little stylized things. So there's some flowers. There's some more flowers, watercolor flowers. Another one.
Hang on, ladies. I don't have it in yet.
Okay. So A, B, and C.
All right,
And then
everybody reload.
Yeah. Got a few that are a little bit bigger.
Hi, Keisha.
Karen, First Lady Karen, are you still here?
All right, ladies. These little ones are going in.
Oh, if it's coming apart, Barbara, I wouldn't have any trouble with that. I have a hard time taking any really perfectly good book to except Reader's Digest.
Okay.
But,
Maddie wants. Oh,
Uh-huh.
sorry. Maddie wants B and C.
Okay.
And Karen, that leaves just A. Do you want just A?
Okay, Karen, remember you asked me, I was sending books to somebody else for you, and I can't remember who. Right now, my brain is just too tired. Did she ever get her books? Or did you find them in your box?
Karen said yes on the A book.
Okay. You done? And I'm asking you this in front of God and everybody, because I've got 2 cat books here. And I'm wondering if these books got put in the wrong place and these were the ones that were supposed to go to your friend.
She said no.
Okay, maybe this is them then. Maybe they got put in the wrong place because they looked familiar to me. Is this them? I knew it was cats. Wasn't it cats or was it dogs? Because if it was dogs, I don't know what could have happened to them. Okay. Was it cats? If it was cats, I believe it was these 2.
She
and
said
I know you paid
no.
for it.
I don't know what she said no to. Cats?
Hmm. This was the sale that was in December, right?
She said it was dogs.
Dogs. Okay, then I have no idea because I don't have any dog books. But I happened to see these and I thought, okay, it was cats and they must have gotten put in the wrong spot. Okay, I didn't want to sell these books if I needed to be sending them somewhere else. So these are $2 each. And I don't know, somebody must have gotten them. I'll go back and look at that and I'll refund you your money.
All right, ladies, getting ready to go in.
I don't know what could have happened to them other than they had to have gone to somebody else and they didn't.
Rebecca will take both of them.
Okay, thank you, Rebecca. I guess I better put your name on there.
Karen said yes, December.
Okay, I'll go back and check December, find the books, find what they look like, and do another search of what I have here to see if I can find them. Okay. These are a little bit different. They're this is a little bit bigger than that one, but they're square. That's not square. That one's a square. Sorry, we're kind of pushing my limit tonight. We're gonna wind up. We're gonna have to wind things up. 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. This is 4 1/4 by 4 3/4. So these are $2 each. This one doesn't have a cover. It's got that on it. It does have an inscription in here. And this is filled with all kinds of whoopsie type photos. Somebody spilled their baskets. Wrong way. So that's what this one is. And this one is women. Secrets for women. Okay, this is not, doesn't have a lot of images in it as far as pictures, but it's got a lot of different fonts. It's got some images like this that could be used. Some of these pages might be great to just take the single page and put it on a pocket.
There's those big letters that Michelle likes.
Yep, yep, lots of big letters. Some images, few images. So these are $2 each. So whoever put it in and whoever wants them can have them.
All right, here we go, ladies.
2 more small ones.
Shy wants both of them.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Shy. Alrighty. This is another small one. It's got a little bookmark that hangs from it. This is First Aid for the Soul. It is 4 by 3 1/4. Some pretty.
So Pearl, up a little bit in the chat, it says, "Do not worry about it, Pearl. Came from Karen about the books."
Oh, no, Karen, I don't like to have something like that happen and not resolve it. Now, I'm not going to kill myself, but I am going to make an effort to resolve that. Now, some of these would be great little images alone, or you could use it with the page. So these are just different sayings from different people, some about God, and others are just quotes that people have made. So that's that one. And this one is Secrets of Success. Got a pretty green cover that doesn't have anything on it. A little bit of ruffling on that page. And these are just things like that. I don't see, the pages are stiff. So let me try this way. Some big letters again. Okay, so that's those two. Those are $2.
All right, here we go, ladies, on these. And Rebecca's asking if you have eaten today, Pearl.
I had lunch right before I came on. What did I have? I had peanut butter toast, and I've had a protein bar. So I'm good.
Shy would like A. And Karen, First Lady, said both. Are you okay with just B, Karen?
Oh, those are lovely ages, Keisha.
Karen says yes on the B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Karen. Shot. I grabbed this. I had to have gotten it in that little bookstore where I fill a bag.
Allison said if that's all she had eaten all day, she'd be eating the books by now.
No, I'm pretty good as long as I'm moving. And if I'm having to sit around, then I wind up munching a lot more. That protein bar is a meal replacement bar. So I've eaten an entire meal in that one bar. And I don't eat them all the time, but I eat them in a pinch and they're great. Now this is brand new. I got it for that for $5. So it is it's a book to encourage you to sketch. It says 365 questions, 4 years, 1,460 sketches. It's a 4-year journal for creatives. And it's just a little, like here, it's going to give you a question, something to think about. And then it said, well, I've got to turn it. Let me see if I can do it from here. New Year's resolutions. Draw one thing you'd like to achieve this year. So this would be, and it's got 20. So you could put 2020, 2001, 2022, 2023. So it's a 4-year sketch journal. And as much as I think it's awesome, I know I won't follow through. I'm not good at these kind of things.
That is cool.
I thought it was really cool. And so I grabbed it because I thought somebody out here might really be interested in it. And so I'll do this one for $6. And there's nobody's done anything in it. It's brand new. I've got sketchbooks and everything and things I've half started. And
all right, here it goes, ladies.
I know I won't do it.
And that will go to Melanie.
Okay, great, Melanie. Thank you. Oops. All right, let's see. Trying to find things that have images in it. Now this one doesn't have any, I don't know that has any images in the book, but it's got a unique cover. So if somebody's doing something with a little southwestern flair, this would be a good book. It's got writing in it. To Buddy from Mother, 1944. Yep, 1944.
How sweet.
A Bell for Adiano. So there's no images in the book, but it's nice old pages.
Cool cover.
Yeah, it's a cool cover. That's where I grabbed it. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm smelling a little bit of a musty smell. So what I would do, if you want this book, I'll sell it to you, but you need to understand to put it in a Ziploc bag and put it in your freezer for a week. And it'll kill the musty smell. I've been doing it with all kinds of stuff lately since I learned.
It's interesting.
So I'll do this one for $4.
All right, ladies, here it goes.
Is anybody interested in gutted Reader's Digest covers?
Like they're the covers with no pages in them.
Yeah, a lot of people just want the boards to do a new journal with.
I like the Reader's Digest covers.
You want the book or just the cover?
No, just the cover is what I cut
Yeah.
all my books. I do all my journals in gutted books.
Yeah.
So
It's okay, Melanie.
Keisha, are you asking for the Reader's Digest? How much? I don't think
$2. It needs to be random. I've got about 50.
Oh wow.
And I'd like to move some of those out of storage. So I'll get them. What I thought about doing was trying to seeing if I could turn the pages into fire starters.
Oh yeah.
And we don't have a fireplace, but seeing if people wanted to, figuring out how to do it and sharing them locally for people that have fireplaces.
I think they're going to pass on this book.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it in the freezer. I can't remember to put it in the freezer. Okay. The Art of the Garden. Collecting Antique Botanical Prints.
Ooh, wow.
There was something missing. So these are the big, huge botanical prints that you have to cut down in order to use them. Now, it is a heavier stock paper, and it has a semi-gloss to it. It's not the bright, shiny. But I would need $6 for this one because this is one I picked up at the library. So I'm not trying to auction. Isn't that pretty?
Okay, ladies, here it goes in.
Let me flip to the back and start flipping forward. And this is a big, heavy book. I mean, it's not, it can go media mail.
That is going to Shy.
Okay, fantastic. Congratulations, Shy.
That's cool.
This is what I wanted to put in my thing and keep, but I don't have anywhere to put it. So it needs to go to somebody that's going to love it. trying to
That's a
see
really
what,
good book.
yeah, I'm trying to find some things. Here's a cute little book. It's a paperback, so I don't think it's going to have signatures in it. But if you're into dogs, it's Bad Dog. So I'll do this one for $2.
All right, ladies, here we go. Shai said, thank you. Yes, medium mail would be great. Or you can put all my stuff in a medium tall priority box. Keep shipping price down.
I'll see what I can do. If somebody buys just books or just paper items, I put it all in media mail because that's cheaper. But if you've got a mix, and I know I'm going to have to do a priority box anyway because it's too big for first class, then it's much cheaper to do it all in the priority.
Allison, she did have some lace left. I'm not sure which one she did. I'm not keeping up with the still available thing. So you'll have to go back and watch it and email her what you want.
Yeah, do, Allison. There's some I still have left, and if you'll just look at the timestamp and send me the timestamp, if there's any doubt, I can double check. But I know there were several. Some I sold out, some I didn't, and so send me the timestamp if you're not sure, and I'll double check it.
I think they're passing on this book.
Okay. Nobody likes the Bad Dog book. My son-in-law, his dog is bad. All right. Oh, here's some children's books. Maddie, are you still out there? We got several Winnie the Pooh. So if anybody's into Winnie the Pooh. Now, there's a difference between the old-timey Winnie the Pooh and the Disney Winnie the Pooh. This is the Disney Winnie the Pooh. And he's cute as a button, and I love him. But I really like the old-timey Pooh better. But we were doing Pooh for Liam's room. And I bought, and I'll show it too. I bought this one, which has the old-timey Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, Maddie is still here.
So if anybody's interested in Winnie the Pooh, I've got the old-timey and the new. And they went through all of the books. Okay, thank you, Allison. And winnowed down, and he wound up with one big book that had all the Winnie the Pooh in it. So they kept that one book and told me to get rid of the rest of them. So this is the Disney Winnie the Pooh. It's got some really cute images. And it's got 192 pages. It is sewn. Oh, is it? I looked at it. I've got the light shining in my face the wrong way. This looks like it's glued. It does look like it may be stitched too, but it's glued. It's heavy glued. Got a very, very tiny space in there. So you might not get many signatures, if any, out of this book, but you get lots of great images. And then I've got the old-timey. I found these on the internet, and I think I paid, see, I don't even remember how much I paid. I bought 3. And this has got 300 and 347 pages in it. So is anybody interested in Winnie the Pooh? They are adorable.
I really like the old time one.
I do too. And I've actually got 2 of these.
Anyone interested in these 2 books?
And then I've got the Pooh Storybook Treasury. And this again is the Disney Pooh.
How much are you wanting for these?
Well, I don't even know where these came from. $5 each on these. I'll need just a little bit more for the blue one, but I've got 2. So I'll do $5 each on those if we'll do those first.
Okay, I will put them both in.
And you can see the difference in the size too.
All right, Barbara, put your me back in. I haven't put it in yet. Here we go, ladies. Deidre wants A.
Okay, Deidre, thank you. These are big enough. You could cut those out easily. I did Winnie the Pooh for my daughter. And then she did Winnie the Pooh for both of her sons.
And Barbara wants B.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. But they did the nursery. And it turned out really, really cute. And I just painted a big canvas to go in the room. So, but I did Winnie the Pooh. We did the baby shower Winnie the Pooh, and I did all kinds of cute things for that. All right. So I've got 2 of these. I've got 1 I'm keeping, but I've got 2 I can let go of because there were 3 of them. One of them was supposed to go home with his parents, but I don't think it ever did. So copyright 94. Yeah, the last copyright is 94. We know it's not out of this book's not out of copyright. But I know I paid more for these. I need 7 for these.
Good night, Allison.
Good night, Allison. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this has 344 plus the map in the bag. And this is far enough apart. You can cut that apart and put it together.
All right, ladies, watch chat. I don't have it in yet.
Yeah. I want to say I paid close to $10 for those, but I just need for them to not be in the way anymore. So.
All right, here we go, ladies. Both to Karen Thompson.
Okay, thank you, Karen. Okie dokie. Okay, now I've got this one. It's an older book. Let me see if I can find the copyright. Got some good yummy tape right there. People work hard to make tape look like that. 1950. Yeah. This is 1950. The pages are browning. You can see this is coming apart right here. And this is that. It's not brittle, I don't know if I'd do a whole lot of folding on it, but I think you could do, if you're not going to be moving it a lot, but you can see it's this page is tearing there. So it's not going to be something you could do a lot of heavy duty work with. $379, 384 pages. Pretty right here though, and the big O right there. A lot of pretty things you could cut out and use in collage. I'm just picking up several pages at a time. There's some animals. There's the ark. I don't know what happened there, but it's not on the other page, so I have to think that happened in the printing. And I'll take $5 for this one. Now somebody colored the hair and the boots on this, and or maybe it's painted in there, but they didn't do anything else.
Okay, ladies, it's going in.
Maybe they didn't, because this is consistent. No, that's out of the line right there, a little tiny bit. So I think somebody must have done the feather.
And that's going to Karen Thompson.
Okay, thank you, Karen. All right, let's see what else I have here. This is called Come Summer, Come Winter. You get a library pocket. $1956. And it's Why There Are Seasons. So it's a little school book. Isn't that pretty? It's just a few pages, but it's got a lot of nice images in it. That would make a pretty pocket. All kinds of things to cut and put on a pocket or put on a tag. Winter. Some squirrels, a skunk, porcupine. Some insects. And I'll do this one for $4.
All right, ladies, watch chat.
Trying to find books that have images in it with all the books that I've got sitting here.
Here it goes. That's going to Patricia Cook.
Okay, thank you, Patricia. Now, I don't know if anybody's doing a book on Spain, but this has got some awesome. I did 4 traveler's notebooks for my cousin and her daughter and her daughter's roommate and a friend of my cousin's. And so I wound up with several books, and I didn't use this one. So if you're going to Spain, let's see what the copyright date is. You know, travel books go out almost as fast as technology. They need more. This was 2000, so it's 20 years old. So I don't know that I would use it for traveling, but it's got a lot of really cool images in here for tags and tabs and pockets. A lot of pages for collaging. Now these are a little on the slick. A little glossy, but not the real super high gloss. So I would do this for $3. Maps that you could use to make pockets and things
All
out of.
right, ladies, here it goes.
That's pretty. That's pretty too. I'm going to have to come back on tomorrow or one night this next week to get rid of the linens and do just linens.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I have the most of right here are just linens.
Well, like I said, I think we're going grocery shopping tomorrow, but I don't know what time he was thinking.
I don't even know. I've got to do the photography. She wants me to do some pictures of this lady's little girl. So.
Okay, one of the old Winnie the Pooh blue books that Karen got 2 of. She wants you to give one of them to Barbara.
Okay. That's sweet, Karen. Now, I hate to ask this, but is this a gift or is Barbara paying for it? So I can get it straight. Is that okay?
Karen, are you paying for it or is Barbara paying for it? Okay, so it's going to Barbara. We just don't know who's paying for it yet. Barbara said she would pay.
Okay. Done. Thank you, ladies. All right. I've got them. I have interesting images. Is anybody interested in the Spain? Did you put that in?
I did, and no one was interested.
Okay. Move on from that. Now, before I forget, let me do this and see if anybody's interested. I picked up a bunch of these at an estate sale, and so they came out of the little covers. So I thought I might do maybe 15 pages in a pack for this is fairly new paper, but you get the grid on one side and solid on the other. So I think 15 pages in a pack for $3. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay. So I probably got enough to do at least 6 or 7.
All right, ladies. So 15 pages for $3. And here's your go.
If you're looking for something different to put in your books, put in your journals.
Deidre wants one.
Okay, thank
Lisa.
you, Deidre. Okay, Lisa, thank you.
Melanie.
Okay.
Barbara.
Okay. Thank you, Melanie and Barbara. Okay.
That's it so far.
Okay. I've had that sitting right there and I kept pulling up. Now, I'm going to pop this up here just for those that might have missed this earlier. I did 2 different rolls of wrapping paper, and this is the heavier. It's not super heavy, but it's not real thin. And so if you're interested in it, go back and take a look and then email me if you're interested. I've got quite a bit of it.
Kendra would like 2 packs of the paper.
Okay. Hey, Kendra. All righty. about to crash and burn, I think, in just a few minutes. I do. I'm going to do a sale sometime in the next 3 or 4 days, and I'm going to do just linens
Okay.
because I don't want to have to pack all that back up and take it back to storage. Now, the other thing I didn't, yeah, I'll just do all of a linen night and not do anything but linens. Now, I do want to do another giveaway.
Okay.
I've got a book. I'm going to put these books over here. I'll do a linen night and a book night. So my next sale will not be until, let me see, the next big sale where I do an all day kill myself. Isn't that pretty? They had that at Tuesday morning, and I kept saying I was going to make a planner, make a planner, make a planner. Well, that wasn't going to happen. So I just made my own little tabs. They're not pretty, but I don't care. It gets the job done. So it will be the 22nd of February. But next week,
Well, that's pretty.
I will
Sorry.
do.
Your planner just came up on YouTube.
I did it. Sorry. Next week, I don't know what day. I'll try to figure it out and put something out there about it. I'm going to do just linens. And she has done a great job. And this is only her second time being a mod. So my next big sale is going to be the 22nd or 29th. I'll have to see what's on the family calendar. And but I'm going to do a couple small sales, just, a short 2 or 3 hours, and get some of these linens out of the way. Before we go, I did jewelry earlier. Is anybody interested in jewelry findings? I mean, if you do leather work, I've got this leather. It's $7.99 normally. I paid $2.87. I'll do $2. You can put your essential oils on the inside of a leather bracelet and the oil stays for a while. I've got chains and bracelets. Is anybody interested in this? If so, we'll do some of this real quick and then I'm going to call it a night. If nobody's really interested, I'll put it back in the bag and I'll do it another night. Yeah, Katie is. Katie's awesome.
So
This
Pearl,
bag is jewelry. Mm-hmm.
if you were needing help, Monday night I couldn't do it. I travel with the middle school quiz bowl team. I drive one of the teams, so I would not be able to do it that night. But other than that, I don't know that there's any other night that I have anything going on.
I'll stick this on my monitor right here so it's right in front of me. And it's highly unlikely that it's going to be Monday because I'll still be trying to get everything together from this segment.
Right.
For the
Barbara,
whole bag?
Yeah, for the whole bag.
Do you want to see what's in it, Barbara? I would have to say $30, Barbara. And I'll include the leather if you're interested in it for that. Because then I don't have to. They did, didn't they, Deidre? Okay, you got it.
I don't
Thank
know if
you.
that means that she wants it or because you'd ask if she wanted to see. Oh, she said sold. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. There's lots of yummy goodness in there. And now I don't have to feel guilty that I haven't done something with it after buying all that. Yay! Yay! That makes me really happy. Another thing that I had put out a couple times, because there were some people that said they were interested in dolls, were these. And I would really like for these to go away and not be on my desk anymore. Is anybody interested in the dolls? This one, her face is a little dirty, but her hair still has is that the right one? Yeah, her hair still has a net over it. She's got her bloomers. This one, the only thing is she's a little dirty, but the only thing wrong is she's porcelain and that little finger's missing. And it looks like a tiny little chip is off of her thumb. And then this one, her eyes open. I know I got it I don't know if you can see it, but her eyes open when you stand her up. Would somebody take all 3 of these dolls for $12?
Pearl Kendra said she sent you her information.
Yay, Kendra, thank you.
Any takers on the dolls, ladies?
I know this one. I saw this one selling. Now she doesn't have her hair. She needs a wig. But I know I saw this one with the movable eyes selling for $12 just for that one doll. I think I'm going to crash. I want to do one more giveaway.
Okay.
Before we go. Does somebody like creepy dolls? I don't do dolls. I just don't do dolls. I made dolls for my daughters when they were little. You know, the Cabbage Patch dolls were so expensive and I just didn't have the money for it. So I learned how to make them.
My mother-in-law did too.
Yeah. A friend of mine and I used to make everything. I made one daughter, Raggedy Ann and Andy. And I made the other daughter just a baby doll, you know, a cloth baby doll. And so I used to make everything, bears, the whole everything. But I don't do dolls.
Yeah, I don't either.
We've got a little boy, so.
I mean, the one in blue is really cute, but.
Yeah, this one's called a confistory Heidel.
I just don't know what I'd do with her.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I think these are going to go to a thrift store or maybe to Kara. I'll talk to Kara and see if she's interested. They just need to go away. They need to go away. So let's do a giveaway. And I want to do something on the laces.
Is this a pick a number?
Yeah, it's going to be a pick a number. This is a Dina Wakely stamp and stencil set.
And it's one number?
Yes, one number between 1 and 50. And it's not popping into my brain because it's too tired. Is one popping into yours?
Oh, I can think of one.
All right, think of one.
Let's see. Between 1 and 50.
Yep. My brain's not popping. It's just not. Now, for those of y'all that came in a little bit later, at 2 o'clock today when we started, I did playing cards. And some of them were 4 for $1 and others were 4 for $2 because they were the older vintage cards. And I still have a good many left. So if you're interested in playing cards, go back and watch the first little bit and send me an email and let me know what you'd like to have. And I was willing to do 1 from each deck for a total of 4 cards. So if you don't want, 4 of a particular thing and you'd like to have 1 of each or 2 of each, that's good too.
Did you get it, Pearl?
No, let me go get it. My mouse is not moving. I've got too much paper over here. This has been a great day. I really appreciate y'all coming and buying and being here. It's a huge help to me to get these things out of the way. It helps me financially, and I really appreciate it. All right, we're ready to roll.
All right, here we go, ladies. One number between the number of 1 and 50.
My youngest daughter had G.I. Joe. She liked G.I. Joe. Neither one of my daughters played with dolls a lot.
Stop. We have a winner.
Already?
Somebody guessed it right on. Patricia Cook.
Fantastic, Patricia. Congratulations. And I promise if I win the lottery tonight, I will let you know. I will get your things to you. It just might be delayed just a little bit, but I don't buy lottery tickets very often, but on a whim last night, I had some cash, not a lot, I bought a couple tickets. So it's a joke because if I buy tickets, they're all non-winners. I can go buy. I mean, they're just not.
Well, that's what I always say. You have to play it to win it. So, and I don't.
You do.
I don't win it, play it, so ain't gonna win it.
Well, my ex-husband and I won $150,000.
Oh, nice.
And what's so funny is we were driving to Florida for vacation, and I was driving, and I stopped at the wrong exit. I mean, I needed gas. I needed to go to the bathroom. I saw an exit and I stopped, but it was the wrong exit.
Oh,
because
no.
when you go somewhere more than once, you stop at the same exit.
Uh-huh.
And he was so mad at me that he'd gotten in line to buy some lottery tickets. He was so mad at me, he got out of line and then got back in line before he bought them, and we won $150,000.
Oh, that's great.
And it's like, see, if we'd stopped at your exit,
Yep.
we wouldn't have won. All right, ladies, thank you again for being here. Sherilyn, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For being here today and helping me with this. And I will put something out there in the different groups and let you know what night I'm going to do linens. And it won't be Monday. We know that. Mm-hmm. And I hope you all have a great night and have a great Sunday tomorrow and a great week.
Good night, I will talk ladies.
Good night. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go crash.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at anything until tomorrow.
So. Yeah.
Love you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.